All right. Hello. Good morning, everyone. I hope you are well. We are coming at you with a lazy Saturday qualifier. That's what I'm calling this one because I only woke up maybe about 30 to 40 minutes ago and hastily got this all set up. You can hear it in my voice that I am, still a little tired, but I'm going to be waking up. I got my coffee. I got these beautiful, amazing players here who are going to entertain me as well as you. And let's just go ahead and start introducing homies. So to start over here in the yellow seat, we've got BylHyllaz. You got your coffee too?
Yes, finally.
What are you drinking?
It's a cardamom mint cold brew. Never had it before. Very excited.
Ooh, whoa. Sounds good. That sounds really good. All right. Over in the red seat, we got Mourning Palace.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Over in the green seat, we got Sguj.
Hello.
Yo. Yo. Hello, hello. Over in the white seat, it is weaverCT. How are you, my friend?
Good. How are you?
I am good. My cats are chilling for the moment. At some point, I will have to wrangle them. But that's a problem for future me, is what that is. Over in the blue seat, we got MohsarTrilar.
Hey, how's it going?
Doing good. I'm going to bump up your volume just a little bit in a second here. I'm going to just saying that so I remember that.
Yeah, that's fine.
And over in the purple seat, we got Mo. What's up?
Hey, good morning. Not much. How you doing?
We're good. We are very good. I'm ready to see let's see. I'm trying to remember what was it from a Celebrity Deathmatch. Do y'all remember watching that one where the ref the ref is like, I want a good clean fight. Out. Go, or like whatever he says. That's how I wanted to kick this one off. Over at the commentary desk, it is just me for the moment, but I am going to be putting the shout out to my homies, and we are going to see if we can get someone hanging out with me. But before we started streaming, I warned the players that Frox may or may not want to be coming in and drinking some disgusting concoction of Appalachian sipping cream. So no promises on whether or not that's going to happen. Yikes. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and head on over to the commentary desk and I'll get this set up for you all. What is it? You got to go to map, draft, SCPT, Patreon 6, qualifier. There you go. You're all set up. And I'm going back to the desk. And you kids, have fun.
That's exciting.
Good morning, Katie. How are you? How are you?
That's quite a range of factions we got.
Quite the faction
mix.
situation here. Oh, I was going to turn up Mo. Can't forget to do that. There we go. Looks like Weaver is up first. Everything looks like it's working just fine.
I will say, just for the funs of it, I do like the whole everything's getting picked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Looks like Weaver takes speaker. That's it's a good call, I think. Definitely. It makes sense. I don't really prioritize speaker myself too much. I would have picked faction here, but if he is comfortable
There you go.
With most of the factions or thinks that enough slices are going to be taken,
you're going integrated.
Where he's got faction choices that are going to work well enough for him. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I would have taken like Mahawked first, is what I would have done in this situation. But that's just me. That's just me.
I'm wondering about that now. Probably should have chosen a different one for Arborek.
I'm gonna drop the shout out and see if I can get any
I mean, you can always
co-pilots
choose not
in with me.
Arborek.
Right. I'm definitely going
the
to.
next to last choice.
Okay, Mo takes integrated. Pretty hot slice actually. I gotta turn my gain down a little bit. Check. Okay. Mozart takes Mahawked. It's a good call. It's a good pick. Mourning Palace takes Empyrean, another faction that I really enjoy. Sguj with 101 Dalbuthas. That's a nice slice as well. And BylHyllaz also told me that I could call him Ben. So I might just call him Ben at some points. Pondering the double pick here. It's probably Slice and Faction, right? Cabal with, I don't know. Yellow slice because it has 2 reds. It's a good Cabal slice. Having that much influence. Kind of crucial for them. And you don't really care about the shitty forward dock planets because your dock's production is fixed. So that would be my guess.
Sure.
Will, gonna go for the winning est slice. Probably a good idea as well. Very quiet draft, I've noticed. Usually the players are just talking and whatever. I think I have appropriately named this stream to be the Lazy Saturday stream because everyone seems pretty lazy. Lazy just like me. Mourning Palace takes Tarma and Bragg with Empyrean.
Seems a little bit more of a militant draft pick this time with the factions. Less
I
chatty.
think I can dig Tarma and Bragg. I think I think it's a
yeah.
good slice.
I mean, Curious and I think it's a mix.
The
honestly.
only
Curious and Empyrean
awkwardness
are both
is that
pretty
they're going to have to
friendly.
research anti-mass, which honestly is not a big deal.
And Arborek wants
Empyrean's
people
a
to be
faction
friendly.
that will want to
hope-
research every blue
Arborek
tech
wishes for
anyway.
friends.
So having to get anti-mass to get your
yeah.
Frontier Explorer and just access to Rex in
I'll
there
try this.
is it's going to work out just fine. You can just beeline to Aetherstream and then use the beta wormhole in Devil Went Down to Velnor as your access to Rex. You could do that instead. And also, I mean, their first Frontier Explorer is going to be that beta wormhole anyways.
You're like Fool
But then you're having to contend with
in there, it just makes it feel like it's
in
a more
there.
combative pool.
Mahawk's going to want your token anyway,
Mhm,
so
mhm.
I don't know. It's going to be an
I've
interesting
played
relationship
one
between
time,
the two of them.
and I remember having fun. So I picked
They are
them
fun.
again.
They are very fun.
But yeah, Tarma
Also,
and
if you're
Bragg,
taking construction anyways, six
I
pick
think
doesn't
the
feel so
influence
bad.
will work out well in
True.
that slice because
I'm
they have 4
thinking-
influence at
I
home.
like Arbrak, but I think I would have rather had yellow slice
Yeah.
if I was going to play Arbrak.
Yeah, who's going to get stuck with Arborek is really the thing. If it's not Weaver, then it's going to be... Who else has not chosen faction yet? Green. Sguj. It's either Weaver or Sguj. I played with Weaver before, but I don't know if he's the kind of player that's taken Arborek here. Feels like a Muwat pick here is kind of what I'm feeling.
I feel like there's one fun choice and one bad choice.
Which one's which?
Seems
I don't
Remember,
know.
I don't know.
Which
Which
is
one's
which?
which? I don't know, dude.
remember that you're going to have Vool Wraith on one side of you.
Yeah, probably got to get the War Suns out then.
You'll have ghosts on the other. No, you won't.
No, you'll have the one
No.
you don't pick on the other side.
Oh, yeah.
So you're either going to be Arborek next to Muat and Vool Wraith, or Muat between Arborek and Vool Wraith.
One of those definitely does sound better.
Yeah, just a little bit. Leaves the Arborek for me.
I feel like every game I've played, I've had Bull Wraith on my right.
Time to see if the map breaks.
All right. The draft is finished.
Yep, I guess
Looks pretty
we're
broken.
rejoining.
Looks pretty broken. Yep. Yeah, so you just got to exit the table and jump back in. Yep.
Yep.
They are getting that set up.
What do we need to do? We gotta get out and back in.
Yeah.
Alrighty, everything looks good to me.
You want to add Frontier and Planet cards? I guess we don't need Planet cards, maybe.
Yeah, we can do the planet cards. Let's see, what is that? It's not that. Not that. Not that one. God, where the hell is it? Map tool. Here we go. Place planet cards. Place frontier tokens. Do you guys like the faction borders?
I do, but
Yeah, I do.
Route display. Route display. Faction borders. Enable borders. Map rings. Table color. Turn. Okay. All right. All right. Cool. We're burning clock here. So.
Ready for secrets?
You're ready for secrets? Yeah. Go ahead and someone right click deal twice.
On the secret deck?
On the secret deck. And let me know when you're all discarded. I'll go ahead and reveal the first two publics for you. Okay, looks like that's everyone. The first two public objectives are Engineer Marvel. Have your flagship or war sun on the board. GG Muat. GG. Second one is build defenses 4 or more structures. Yikes. Yikes. Yiggity yikes. Okay. Very good. Go ahead and start that strategy phase with Weaver. Yep. Okay. Hey, goddamn, get off of there. Yeah.
there we go.
My cat is starting to become obsessed with the my studio monitors, which is not a good thing for them to get super obsessed about. Fuck, dude.
I think I gotta go with Warfare.
Oh, you little stinky. You want to say something to everyone? She just wants to get in trouble all the time.
Oh, this feels terrible, but I think construction.
Okay, we are getting the
Mahawk, can I tempt you with a
overlay
draw
on.
to use your token or your agent?
What are you tempting me with? I'm very temptable.
Looks good, looks good. Everything is good.
I'm open to grab trade, technology,
Nina, come here.
diplomacy.
Come here, honey.
Let's see. I
My
guess
little stinky baby.
technology would probably be best. But I don't know. I mean, just
here we
you
go.
picking the strategy card isn't going to make me use my agent on you, so I'd probably
All right.
I might need more than that.
Weaver
but
takes warfare.
it
I'm
like
happy to buy it.
Weaver just wants his
Okay,
whole
okay.
slice.
we can talk about it. I think
Figures
the only one
he's
that I
got
wouldn't use is
a
obviously
free
trade.
point.
The rest, I'd be open to figuring something out.
May as well take it. Take
I
the
think
free
I
point. Take your whole
probably
slice.
need to take trade.
Get close to Rex. Not gonna get custodians or anything, but Muat's one of those factions that can take Imperial in the second round and come in and get the Rex point anyhow. Construction for Arborek ensures that they get a point round one. Ghosts takes tech. That's good. Lets them get Sling Relay. Easy peasy. Trade for Mahawk, very good pick. Politics goes all the way to Empyrean, so that ensures, I think all but ensures that Weaver actually gets Imperial in the second round because the speaker token is swinging far enough that way. Unless they sell to Mahawk, in which case I think Imperial might more likely go to Cabal. Cabal gets a value pick in leadership. That's actually quite good for them, I think. Diplo and Imperial unpicked as usual. All right, go ahead and hit place trade goods set turns, and then we're off to the races. I'll do it for you. There it is. Okay.
Oh, there's probably like a activate system button here, isn't there?
The 3 dashes, if you click on that, there should be a activate system pop up
Yeah.
on the tile.
I'll get there. All right.
Come here, Nina.
And that same button you can use to explore.
Nina, come here.
Yes.
Oh,
And it's gonna be 111.
You got something to say? What? Meow, 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 meow.
And
It's
we're
okay,
gonna
honey.
do Rigel 1 first.
Looks like an attachment.
Cool.
Blue skip, I
Actually-
think. Oh yeah, it says it in the chat log right there. Propulsion Research
Wait.
Facility.
Did that just go in?
I think you clicked on Rigel 3.
Oh,
Oh, so yep,
Okay.
it's already on the tech skip, so that just means it's
you're right. I did.
2-2.
I expected Rigel 1 to be the first entry, and it is
Volatile fuel source.
not.
I'd take it.
Uh,
I'd take it. You kidding me?
Sure.
Take
Yeah.
the token.
Is there like a fancy way to do volatile fuel source, or just trash
the
No, I think
infantry?
there's.
You just pull the token out of
Yeah.
your bag and trash the infantry, yeah.
cool?
And your bag is over here.
Gotcha.
Oh, great.
Thank
Now
you.
my cats are going to want to wrestle, like, while I'm holding one of them. This is great.
And then I think Rigel 2.
Abandoned warehouse is nice. Nice. But do they get a neighbor easily here? They don't
that's it
really
for me.
neighbor up with, not with Muat easily. They're going to have to, they're going to go to Lodor, which means that the only other alpha wormholes are the alpha in Arborek Slice and the alpha asteroid field with Empyrean.
Going
So,
into Brig Murder.
oh, that's going to be awkward. So Cabal's going to have to send their cruiser over as a trade ship to Empyrean, most likely.
Scoring bird.
Or if they want to, they can get a little more forward with it. They can move the cruiser into the alpha and Arborek Slice.
Fair research
Arborek is
facility.
going to Hope's End first, I imagine. Man, Arborek getting that Latani Behemoth out first, that could be
Expedition.
pretty
They
tight.
will Kill the infantry.
Getting that production 2
Refresh
online.
that planet.
Depending on how many resources they're able to get, could really be quite cool.
All right. Gonna go to Hope's End.
What
Taking-
was...
3 infantry and a fighter.
We got a red skip on Bragg. Not sure that's going to do much, but it's that. Ooh, volatile fuel source. Take it.
Volatile fuel source.
Take it.
I will get rid of.
It
one of the
does suck.
infantry
It sucks to trash your
for attacking.
production, but you are going to get a mech out, so it's fine, really.
And to protection. Hmm.
Let me see if that messes with the spreadsheet update. No, it's right there.
Yeah, that'll.
That's fine. Looks okay
That'll
to
be
me.
the turn. End of turn, making a mech on the home world.
What's up, Pizza
Okay.
JJ? Pizza JJ. Yeah,
I think
it was
we're gonna
not
go to Lysis Felnor
Expedition. It was volatile fuel source.
with the carrier and the two
So that could be
fighters.
just as good.
I think crap.
In my mind, that means like following the politics when otherwise you might not have.
Let's do Lysis first. Green Candy, Velnor. Two
And abandoned
commodities.
warehouses. Money,
All right.
money, money. Love it. I mean, they're neighboring up with Empyrean as well. I mean, Empyrean's going to have an interesting choice here of like Atlas
and
or
I think
Prime.
at the end of my turn, I'll use Biostims to refresh Velnor.
Good call. Good call. Yep. Now you can for sure afford tech if it pops early here.
All right, going to Aaron. I'm here.
Wow. All the good explorers coming out this
Got
first
all
round.
the volatile fuel sources.
So many of those. So this means an extra Star Forge or just following some other good shit. Functioning base. I'll take it. It's whatever. A lot of people getting commodities, but the difficulty is, are they going to be able to neighbor up with people? Does Arborek follow Warfare for a carrier? Use Agent to make a Dread, fill Slice round 1? I mean, yeah, probably. Yeah, I mean, do they have the ground forces, though, is the thing. They only have the 1 infantry. So currently, not enough ground forces to really make that work. They can't build infantry. They would have to be able to
Just saw a
follow
message.
for both a carrier and a mech to be able to make that work. Tricky. No Diplo in the first round means that money is tight. So they really got to figure out a way to make it work with trade here. So, I don't know. It really kind of depends on where Ghosts goes, I guess.
Why is that?
Yeah. The whole thing about sending trade ships out is really where shit gets complicated, right?
Sorry.
I agree. Arborek scoring rounds 1 and 2 is really nice. Construction was a smart pick as much as they would have really liked to
I can't get
value
this
pick.
whisper thing. You have to put
They
like
just
some
got to get those structures
brackets or
out.
something.
I'll message you.
Score
It's
that
just,
before anyone
W,
wants to knock out your structures for any
space
reason.
and unique typing.
And
so
I
it's not
think
W
they will
splash,
be able to get
just W.
the resources
/W,
to
sorry.
score
/W.
the flagship point.
Oh, gotcha.
Arborek flagship, OP, OP.
I'm back if you're waiting on me.
That'll work. Thank you.
Okay. Does that work?
Yeah, as long as I can go in there next round, I think I'm fine with that.
Oh, did you want it this round or next?
Next.
So I can go there now?
You can go there now and explore it and whatever.
Okay. Yep.
I can't get to her this round. I don't
Okay.
think.
Do that. You know what? We'll do one. Yep. Keep 2 back. Do that.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
That was a beefy planet.
And yeah, that will end my turn. Grab that.
Do leadership.
Pass.
Empyrean, do you mind moving to Primor this round? I was hoping to pop tech, or trade on my turn.
Yeah, I can do that. All right, I got a blue frag, and then I'm going to use Primar's ability right away here at the end of my turn to put some infantry on my home system.
Empyrean, on your turn, do you mind washing my commodities? If I just give you these 2 commodities, could you give them back on my turn? Would that work?
Yep, can do.
I'm good.
Cool.
I'm going to use my agent to replace Cruiser with Dreadnought.
Okay. I'm gonna pop trade. So we'll go through a whole bunch of exciting things. Let's minimize this. So I get 3 trade goods, 3 commodities. Empyrean, do you want to sort out? I'll just do. We can figure out. Actually, let's figure out speaker
You
later.
wanna
I'll
do,
just do X minus
all
1 with
right.
you, or actually, do you want to do the pact?
Yeah, I was going to say, do you want to take my pact and do a free refresh on me, and then I can you can give me your commodities there on your next turn.
Trade popping. They're figuring shit out here.
That's when I give you commodities, but I'm gonna have to spend an action for it. Yeah, sure, we can figure something out with that.
So I'll give you
Let's
your 2 commodities that I'm watching plus the dark pact, and then on your turn you use the pact.
Mahawk's
and
going to be
then
the
just
dark
make sure you keep
pact
your
partner.
commodities so you get that trade good.
Okay, yeah, that works. So those and then those 2. Yeah,
It might
I'll
bite
hold
you
on
in
to
the
dark
ass
pact.
having Mahawk be the dark pact
Thank you.
person. But also, you don't have a lot of
and then I'll
choices
just have
here.
to figure, and then yeah, I'll refresh you, so you're at 4. Okay.
Oh, I totally missed Ghost going to
Sorry,
Archon
jump in.
Veil
You're refreshing
first.
Empyrean's commodities. I'm going to go ahead and
Wow.
use my agent on Empyrean.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't think that affects dark pact, right?
No, it's when you
Yeah,
give
it's when
me-
I give you. So
Very
Cool.
off-brand, not going to Malice first action, but also got rewarded with the Good Explorer. So that's a
okay.
2/5 Archon Veil.
I guess Full Wraith, you got commodities off
I
planet.
mean, that's
so
more
that doesn't
influence than you're getting
matter.
out of fucking Malice, yo.
Muat, you have
Kinda.
1. Do you want an X minus 1 anyway, or do you want to?
I'll take an X minus 1. Yeah.
All right, I'll do debt X minus 1 then.
I'm
Let's
going to be
do that.
snacking on
So
my
I'll refresh
charcuterie,
Muat.
y'all. I got
Arborek, do you want to do X minus 1?
Yep, I'll do
regular
it.
cheese.
Cool.
Got vegan cheese, like cashew
And
cheese. First time I ever
Ghosts,
tried
you wanna
cashew
do X minus
cheese.
1?
Really quite
I'll
good,
do X
actually.
minus 1.
Okay, cool.
Then I got a regular
Whatever.
like
Grab this thing.
sausage.
Okay.
Yep.
Then I got a vegan sausage.
That
So I got a
is
little bit of
easy
everything
enough.
over here.
So refresh all the people. Primary. Whatever. I don't think there's anything else to do then.
I'll play Warfare.
I'll follow the secondary.
Same.
Yeah, I'll follow the secondary. Right. Doing.
Throw in there. Sorry, doing the build real quick. All right. Doing 3.
God, dude, my cats are running around like fucking banshees. Ugh, I'm so not ready for this. Yeah, they do not like it when I'm streaming. Understandably so, because they need attention all the time. Every time, all the time is what they need. But they're just going to have to deal with it.
All right. Exploring. Two shards if anyone wants to trade or barter. Red and blue. That should end turn. Oh crap.
And then
Oh, are you not taking the planet?
I only
probably
have
better off
one
taking
ground
that one.
force. Yeah.
Yeah,
To be
you're right.
honest, I forgot I only started with 3 ground forces. So
Yep.
that
All
yeah.
right, I'll give you my
Um,
commodities. You give me yours, and then we can.
Yeah, and then I'll give you it back whenever we can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you just want to take mine. That's what I got.
And I'm gonna send my destroyer over here and explore the frontier. Enigmatic device, nice.
Not using the agent? Yeah. Missed out on the timing window there.
Well, then I'm using my agent to get a
There it
control
is.
counter.
There it
Sorry.
is.
Let's see. Move here with the dread and the mech.
Looks like Arborek did not get the money to get the extra carrier that they need.
And
They weren't able to follow it all.
what do we got?
Freelancers.
Freelancers. Nothing.
Garbo.
And then I am going to spend 3 to make a destroyer and another mech.
Okay. Okay. I like
I
that.
think I am definitely playing Dark Pact, so let's do that.
Putting a strong face toward Muat's side.
And then I don't have any trade goods right now, but if you want to just give me those 3 to slow wash, and then we'll each take one, and I'll give them back to you or I'll give them back minus our speed. Yep.
Yeah, so I give you these 3, and you'll just give them back on my turn, and then we both get 1 right now.
Yep.
Works for me. Is that? Yep, I think that's all I do.
I'm gonna go ahead and use Umbot.
I want to pop tech.
Oh, could I get those 2?
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
No problem. I meant to ask, but
Hey, Maha, quick question for you. Would you be okay for me owing you that 1 just a little longer, or do you need it right away? I'll save it for you if you want. It just allows me to follow tech right now. But if you need it right now,
Oh, I see. Yeah. Let me.
Did I miss the tech pop up?
It literally just
Yeah.
happened.
Yep.
Let's,
I just did it. You want me to hit play again?
Yeah, I don't remember clicking anything. Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, you can just turn that into your debt token for now. That's fine.
okay, sound good. I appreciate it. I'll definitely get you back.
Yeah.
Pass my turn then.
And I am using my agent on. I assume you want the token on Archon Veil.
Either works. Yeah. Archon Bill will let me pull it off. Yep.
Yeah, why don't we do Archon Veil?
All right.
Sorry.
Okay.
All right, tech bopping. Looks like everyone's followed, so we can go ahead and go over to my fancy spreadsheet update screen to see what we got.
In here.
Muat gets AI dev.
Grab that.
Maybe I need to fix that a little bit here.
Explore. Blue frag.
There we go. That's more like it.
That's it for me.
AI dev. AI dev for
Pop
Ghosts. Very interesting. Cruiser 2 for Mahakt because they did get Red Skip along the way. Velnor. They got Velnor.
Thank you.
Empyrean gets Antimass like I had expected. And we got Vortex for Cabal because they can count on those docks hitting the board. Round 1 speeding right along here. It's been a quiet table. Pretty chill table. No complaints from me so far. I'm like still waking up, still drinking my coffee.
We're not at a point
Got
where we
plenty
care
of
about the
food
border
to
we
eat
draw
still.
acting creature.
So if they can just keep being chill and just
No.
keep
Oh,
cruising along here, then
maybe
that's
we would
okay
at some
with
point.
me.
Usually secrets is an issue, but I don't think
Yeah.
I've ever seen action cards be an issue.
All right.
So I want some.
Construction. Right, 2 PDS, 1 on Evera, 1 on Hopes End.
Okay. What the hell was I gonna do? I think we'll go here. Move a dread and an infantry to Astroth. Actually, go on Loki. DMZ on Loki. Okay. That worked out. All right. For ghosts, I can wash you partially, and then on your turn I can wash the rest, if that works.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, so I can wash 1 right now if you give the debt, so you give me 2 commodities, and I can
Yep.
give you 1, and then I can wash the rest later. So
Yep.
I'll take 1,
2.
you take 1, basically,
Okay.
and that washes your debt.
Yep.
And then I'll wash the other 2 on your turn.
Okay.
If that works.
Yes.
Cool. That's me.
Muat made it to Ang first. Local fab. I mean, probably just going to take the dollar at this point, right? But I don't know. They're
All right,
staring
I'm gonna get a
to-
commodity.
Yeah.
Harbeck, do you want to wash 1 at least?
They're looking at these
Yeah.
2 Arborec mechs.
Or I can
Good.
hold on to the other 2 if you want and hand them back to you. I can
Well,
wash at least 1
only
for you
one
right now.
makes it to Ang. I don't
Yeah,
know.
here, I'll
It's kind of an interesting situation because
we'll do,
how much does Arborec
I mean, if you're
think
if you're
about being aggressive on
willing
the
to wash
Equidistant
that
here?
last one, I'll hand you an extra one right
I can't
now.
really afford to piss Muat off.
Sure.
Yeah, and I'll wash your other 2 commodities right now.
All right.
Ghosts.
Thank you.
All right,
Yep.
Ghost now going to
Do the
Malice.
wash. Activate Malice. Activate my agent. Gravity drive.
Oh shit! They got Mahawked
over,
agent. They got Jamie or
and
Khan to
then-
unlock that shit.
Oh, you can go straight there. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Flip. There we go.
Ghost having a good
Explore.
round 1. Freelancers, poopy, a little poopy there.
I do not have any, resources, but that's all right. I'll not use freelancers. At the end of my turn, I'll use mouse to gain 2 trade goods. Or the legendary ability. Yaw. And end my turn.
Hey, y'all, be sure to get control tokens on empty planets so the faction borders still pop up.
Yep.
Mourning Palace. I don't think I'm missing anything here, but you don't have any way of getting anything to Tarman right now, do you?
No, I just saw your message. No, I don't have, I grabbed Animass this round. I'm ready to
Yeah,
grab that.
I was like, oh, there was a cool world. There was a cool world where you took it with your flagship, and then well, no, actually, that doesn't work. Never mind. There was no cool world. I'm just gonna, I guess, vortex this destroyer because why not? Yeah, that's what I got.
We take an Atlas with the flagship. Pretty cool. I totally missed them getting the money to build the flagship. Got a frag.
All right. Exploring Atlas,
It's
got
all right.
a red fragment.
Yeah, it's a quick table.
Right,
I'm
will
telling
you
you.
watch the other two now?
Yeah. Yep.
Right. Send the one back, if you please. Thank you. And
Head
that I'm going
toward.
to pass.
Just started watching Who Won the Draft. I
Well, I guess we'll do
don't
this.
know really. I don't know who won the draft. It was kind of a kind of decent draft for everyone. If I had to, oh shoot, we got round 1 Custodes from Mahakt. That's hot.
I don't know where this goes.
How about
goes
Mahakt
up
won the
here?
draft? How about that? I mean, they just got custodians, so that's pretty hot.
Cool.
I was gonna guess that Empyrean was getting custodians, but they sold Speaker back anyway, so it was gonna be Mahakt no matter what. But Mahakt gets. Yeah, that is interesting how that worked out for them. With no Diplo in play, they just scrounged up the money. I mean, they saved Ichths. Is probably the only way that could happen.
All right. Iron ore gets me a commodity.
But yeah, it's nice. I mean, Muat's having a good.
You want
Having a good
dead
start
rot
here,
now,
being able
or-
to
Yep.
fill out their
There you
whole
go.
slice.
Thank
They're
you
able to
very
take
much.
the Equidistant from Arborek. Got some money while they're at it. Got a yellow skip for whatever that's worth.
Did anyone need trade goods
Mahakt
washed?
won't score a public this round, but
That,
they did get
on
their
neighbors with?
guac.
I don't
It
think I
is
see any.
true. It is true. Looks like they did get a
Nope. So everyone's good. I'll pass.
another structure out there, so they are making their way toward 4 structures. They will probably need to take construction
Yes.
next round, so that actually is really
I can't
good
see if anybody else. I think there's
that
like
they
maybe
were able
one
to get
other blue fragment
custodians
out there.
this round because they would not have been able to.
I think I'm passing as well.
Taking leadership to ensure that they get custodians
Red and
next
purple
round
both
would have
have
put
one.
them off tempo with what they need to
Okay.
do for the
Well,
structure
we can
objective.
chat about that at some point, but
How did they get the money? I
also
don't know, Pizza JJ. I don't know how they got the money. I have to assume that it was through Dark Pact shenanigans with
Yeah, I'll
Empyrean.
pass.
Oh, and they had trade. So that was the thing, is that they weren't the ones getting X-1. They were X-1ing other people, I'm sure. And then they got the extra money from the Dark Pact.
Oh.
So that had to have been it.
I don't
It was
think the
all
order
trade money.
matters right now.
Oh, yeah, I'm not scoring anything. So
I'll engineer Marvel.
Pizza, you're not the
I
only
will
one
defy
who's
space and time.
kind of struggling to keep abreast of everything here. I am still waking
Yeah, that's a
up.
good one for ghosts.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're scoring?
I got
Oh,
very
we're
lucky.
Scoring?
Yeah,
Okay.
happens occasionally.
That's cool. Nice one for Ghosts.
Arborek
Yeah,
builds
there you go.
defenses.
Yeah, I'm not scoring anything.
That's a tough sentence to say.
Yep.
Exactly what you don't want to do as our Breck.
Yep.
Hey,
Yep.
hey, Megan value. That's what I'm holding
That's
on
true.
to right
That's
now.
true. Yep.
I'm safe. So ooh, that's not
So I
gonna
think
build
we just
ground
need
forces.
to
That was real quick round
We
one,
just need to-
everyone.
deal another one.
Yeah, sure, I can do that for you. Yep, it is develop weaponry, own 2 unit upgrade technologies. Okay. Yep.
Okay.
Go ahead and go your status phase homework. Y'all can hit those buttons over on the other side of the table.
Deal act. Yep.
I'm gonna flip it
Yep,
over
dual action cards was
to.
done.
Oh, and we're gonna have a round 1 agenda phase. Goodness gracious. Spreadsheet update.
Do we want? And then return strategy cards.
There's everyone's tech. Yep. Interesting.
So then we have an agenda phase.
Start of the status phase, mitosis. Forgot.
Oh yeah, don't forget that.
Just dropped one on home.
Let's fix that one.
Okay. We're ready to start agenda, I guess.
Yeah,
I don't
speaker, take it away.
remember. Let's see. Agenda phase.
Yeah, speaker's Mahawked. Go ahead and take it away here.
All right. Where is the? Oh, it's right there. Okay. All right. First agenda is
Let's see it.
unconventional measures.
Okie dokie.
Is this Orions?
Oh, you can just right click that. I didn't know that you could just right click that. It's cool as hell.
I'm just gonna
Let's
get
go ahead and
this
focus on
now
the
and hack
speakers
election.
screen here.
Scandalous.
Oh, also I gotta fix this. Poopy. We're gonna fix it like this is the way we're
I
gonna
guess we
fix
can
it.
just put this up here. Or wait, is there a way for it to automatically get detected? Anyone know if there's a way for hack elections to be detected by the system, or is it fine if it's just like on the table somewhere?
If it's gonna detect it, I assume if it's on the table, it'll see it if it works.
Maybe
Okay.
put it in your play area.
Okay, yeah. Where did it
better.
go to? All right, there it is.
There you go. All right.
All right.
Let's see.
Purple
I've
anyone?
been missing chat. What's going on?
Just
Nope,
need
I'm trying.
Pizza JJ says, "I think this one is the most interesting." Hey, thanks.
There it
That's cool.
is.
I'm trying to make it interesting, but also I'm still waking up. I'm
Agenda.
still eating food. So doing the best I can.
How do I get it so it lets me?
Weaver is a very good Arborek player, so it's funny
lock
he gets
in.
to be neighbors with Arbo.
Afters,
Yeah, well, I'm
no
surprised
ones or
that
no
he didn't
afters.
take it then, because
Oh,
it was
click the
during
no
the
ends to
draft. It
afters,
was
and then
his
there's a lock-in
choice
button.
to take either Arbo
Okay.
or
It's not
Muant.
active. The no wins or afters.
So I don't know. Maybe he just
It's in your
realizes
play
that
area.
Arbo
I
has
don't
an
know if you're
uphill
looking at that
climb no
board.
matter what's happening in
Yeah,
the
I'm
game.
looking at
So,
mine.
and he
Oh,
was
that's why.
rewarded
Area.
by taking
Yeah.
Muat
That is-
with
thank you.
the free point
No win.
in the
There we
public
go.
right there.
Sorry.
Do
There we go.
Muat have yellow skip so they can tech Prototype Warsun 2?
It did
I'll have to
detect
look at
it.
their slice really
Nice.
quick.
Good job, TTPG.
Yes. They got
Oh,
the
yeah,
yellow
please
skip
open.
on lore. Damn, so that really worked out well for them. Don't need to worry about AI dev.
Can I vote first? Great. What's everyone thinking?
Everyone wants the action cards here.
I mean, having somebody discard all their action cards doesn't. It's like everybody's got what? Max 3?
1, 2. Yep.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. More action cards seems better.
Yeah, more cards, more fun.
What's up,
Yeah.
JJ?
Just drop
Yes,
one,
Weaver
solve
is a good
cross.
player in general.
Yep. Oh, no riders.
I gotta tell the
Vote.
funny
There
story
we go.
of Weaver was in my first qualifier that
I'll
I
put
played
1-4.
this season, and
Spent
there
it.
was a moment near the end of the game where I activated his stuff and I like kind of unwittingly put him off of a secret, and he was pissed about it, and it was hilarious because it was like even a bad move for me. Like I thought it was going to be a good move, but then I got blasted apart by all these fucking PDS shots, all these space cannon shots from Extra. Like it was really a disaster, and it was bad for him. And then the
Looks
fact
like
that
we
I
got
put
lots
him
of
off the
action cards this
secret,
time.
he ended up like ruining my game at the 11th hour. I got salty about it and was just like, yeah, really kind of made a big stink about it. And then realized that I was being an asshole and apologized,
For some reason,
reached
it's
out to
not
him. We
letting me
whispered a
click.
bunch. We made up,
Oh, there it goes. Sorry.
kissed and made up. Everything was cool.
No, it's all right.
Yeah, it's
And
like,
now we're hella tight.
like
And now we're
vote
hella
with
tight.
us, right?
And
Yep.
just a few
Correct.
days
Yeah,
ago,
and
I
then
saw
log in
that
three
Weaver
at the
was putting
bottom.
this
You're
game
gonna
out
Yeah,
to take
yeah,
tournament
yeah,
streamers.
first.
Said, anyone want to stream this? And I figured this would be a nice thing to do for Weaver. So I'm secretly rooting for Weaver in this one, even though I
Alright,
don't
no, you
really
saw
like
lots
to.
of action cards this
I
game.
don't like to root for Muat generally. I don't think they're a great faction. But I'll be rooting for Weaver in this one.
Is someone going to deal him, or should we just
We'll
grab him?
see what happens.
I think you should just grab them.
Okay.
yeah, I already grabbed them.
All right, so result 4. Everyone's grabbing their cards. All right, grab those ACs, and then speaker, please get me another agenda here. Also want to say, players, great job on the pace. We are just speeding right through this game. Chat's loving it, and let's just keep this rolling.
All 2 of them?
Yeah, 2 action cards. Arborek, do you mind paying the debt right now before we flip the next agenda?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Thank you. Okay, second agenda is search warrant. Ooh,
Wow.
all right. Well, somebody's maybe scoring a secret.
Extremely
Let's see,
spicy.
elect player.
Extremely spicy
Wins
to have this in the first
afters.
agenda phase. 2 secret objective draws. Your secrets are on the table for the rest of the game. Who is even going to want this? I have no idea.
Does anyone actually want this?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a weird one
sure
to have in
somebody
the
does.
first agenda phase.
I mean, I won't say no to it, but it's not ideal.
Yeah, I'm gonna play a veto.
Mahawked with guac. Mahawked
Let's get
wants
something
this.
spicier.
I can agree with that.
Alright.
Oh,
Alright.
veto.
Let's
Sabo
Go.
window for veto. Sabo window. 3, 2, 1. Next
is
agenda. Next agenda.
Instead, we have Minister of
Okay,
Exploration. I
that's
like
a-
how it's still elect
yeah.
player.
It's a little
But at
more
least-
tame though. A little more, calmed down.
Everyone wants this.
All right, now this is one. Yeah, everyone wants this because it's hitting the table early enough where it's actually going to make a difference. I can see it going to Arborek or something. Yeah, why is everyone getting rid of their screens? Come on, I'm trying to focus on the screens.
Are we still on ones and afters, or are we voting now?
Looks like
Looks like
it's
we're still on
wins
ones and
for
afters.
red.
So I hit lock and no ones afters, but it didn't seem to work.
I think you need to actually hit the no wins and no afters.
Oh yeah, I see
Yes.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it shows as my turn, but it says please vote red.
I don't think
Uh,
the turn matters as much as
Okay.
the thing the agenda is saying.
So
I
I'll
guess-
ignore that for now.
Red, you're abstaining.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
Are we at voting now? I thought it was the
No,
ones
no.
and afters. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's
Voting.
it's voting right now.
Oh,
you
yeah.
should, you should
Red's-
vote.
Me then.
Red should vote. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm first time on TTPG. I thought it was going no ones, no afters.
Yeah, it does that first, and then it goes on to vote. So let's just do red. So red, what do you want? What do you want to vote on?
So who is anybody particularly interested in this that they're interested in my votes?
I guess yes.
Who's
Yes.
yes?
Mahak.
So Mohawk, I'll be cheap here. I'll throw you all my votes to wash my debt.
I like that deal.
Already you got 9 votes.
Cool. So for the voting, just put the little, you voted on yellow, so click vote on yellow, and then hit the plus sign 9 times. And then lock in vote at the bottom. And that's it. Now green. And that,
I'm realizing I'm the only person who didn't score last round, so I'm gonna put 6 on myself.
fair.
5 on myself.
Yeah, I do think we should give this to someone who did not get guac already.
I don't know about that.
Well, that's because I'm talking about you.
Well, yeah, obviously.
And also, how much more how many more planets
so I have
going to get in
8
short order?
votes.
Yeah, if I was at this table, I would be already worried about
I have 8
Mahawk.
votes, and they are for sale.
They have guac. They have speaker. They are going to be able to stay on tempo with
Sure.
Ditto.
Publix.
Votes for sale.
All they need to do is take construction next
Tricky because
round.
how many trade goods
and
is this
they
actually gonna
will-
be over the whole game?
be able to score that public.
Yeah,
and then
so
they are going to be
Arborek
able
is
to
probably going to get
tech
3 out of this
for
in the
whatever
near future
unit
if
upgrade
I
it
get
is
it.
that they're
I
going
will
for.
give white and purple 1 each for
They'll
the
have
votes.
the other public. Then they can start focusing on, I'm going to get your token, I'm going to get your token.
So green's gonna pay a
get
trade
the
good.
commander unlocked.
No, blue. Arborek.
Sorry.
If they score a secret
blue,
this next
okay.
round, then Benediction's
we'll pay
online for
1
whatever
each
that's worth.
for your
but-
votes. Yeah.
This is assuming you get it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
They have a red skip. So they already got Cruiser 2. That doesn't help them get.
Oh wait, no,
Another
never mind.
one.
I can't because yellow's got 14. I miscounted.
Yeah, so they're actually they're in an awkward
It's
spot with
17
getting
was
another unit
predictive, I
upgrade.
think.
There's nothing.
Or is
Well,
it?
he's also already got 9 on himself.
Man, maybe they actually take tech this time,
That
so
too.
they can like double tech
Um,
and actually get to a unit upgrade that's more helpful, and then
17.
And then
We only could have beaten it if we
put
all
down
went
one
on green, I think.
structure.
I did the math wrong.
The cool thing about Jameer Khan is
should
that
get
it's
another
really
pet
good
puppy.
to use on construction. So they could use
I
Jameer
will
Khan
abstain
to
then,
put
if
out
my
a
votes
forward
don't
dock,
matter.
build out of that forward dock this round.
Okay, I'll just put
Yeah, it's just hard to say which
Mechatol and X on myself
which
for 11,
which
I
unit
guess.
upgrade they want. Is someone 030? Let's check.
So
Oh, yeah.
unless anyone has Deadly Plot,
Yo, hold up. Ghosts, you forgot to distribute your command tokens. They're still up here above
Oh.
your sheet.
Sorry, 1-1.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Good catch, JJ.
Yep, sorry about that.
I forgive
Okay.
you.
Standard 1-1.
All right, so
this goes
who got elected?
here.
Who got elected for this one? I missed that.
Mahawked.
Interesting.
Mahawked.
Okay. All right. So go ahead and put your control token on there. Beautiful, lovely, wonderful.
Star.
And then
Ghosts, I sent you a message.
Oh, sorry.
You guys want to keep speeding through the game? You want to take a break? How you feeling?
I'm good. Maybe we can take a break after the next round, but
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
I think we're okay right now.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Jadiim.
SpaghettiOs.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. All right.
Curveball.
All right. Yeah, go on ahead, y'all.
Strategy phase. All right. So Empyrean, what did you want for?
Oh, 1 second. At the
One
start of
second, we're
strategy
still.
phase. Yep.
One of us is doing a deal.
Oh, sorry. I'll shut up.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. All right. Yeah, I get it, Mo.
I'm going to play Summit for 2 command tokens. Unless Sabotage wants to pop out.
That would be such a depressing sabotage.
2-1. All right. So gain 2 command tokens and we're good.
And then Mahawk, I was interested in tech.
Okay. It's hard not to take construction when it's just like an easy public.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's just like we're gonna be in the picking construction world for a while, so it's kind of weird, but I'll take it. Literally.
Yes, yes.
Hello there.
Hey, my dude. Hold on. Let me do a quick little microphone check for you.
Sure.
All right. All right, dude, check 1, 2, 3, that kind of business.
Check. 1, 2, 3. That kind of business.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I think that's going to work. I'll need... Yeah. Okay. Okay, this is going to be fine. All right, how's it going, man?
I'm doing okay. I was hanging out with the wife and then saw y'all were streaming. Figured I'd hop in and join these for a little while.
Fucking tight. I am glad I needed a little bit of company here. Were you
Feeling
guys
like
playing
if
Baldur's
I
Gate?
Don't take Imperial.
Was
you
that
will
actually
probably take
not
happening?
Imperial
yet. Although that is
Parks, the horse
probably
on the
on the
Mechatol.
agenda for later.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Now this morning we were
It's
just
true.
hanging out,
But
got some
also
coffee together,
let you catch
did
up
some
and
driving
score if you
around,
can
just hanging
get
out.
it.
Yeah, but I don't
Just
know.
hanging out.
Just the tempo
That's
of those
cool, that's fine.
objectives. I don't think I can actually score more
Hell
than
yeah.
1 this round.
Right. Yeah.
Excuse me.
like-
Without the
Without
I was a
or
little sick
construction.
earlier this week, so I'm like still my
Yeah.
voice is recovering.
Yeah, that's
Or fires.
But yeah, I'm feeling better.
Your voice
So
sounds
Oh, shit.
wonderful and beautiful.
oh, thank
See,
you. Thank
Other
you.
people are better at this game than
Yeah,
me.
so Mahawked
Um,
takes construction, which I was kind of waffling on like whether or
we'll
not
take
they're
this,
going
and
to
we'll
get
We'll figure it out with Milan.
whether or not they're going to get the structure point, or if they're going to slow roll the structure point and take tech to like kind of get to a better unit upgrade first.
Sure.
Because the thing is that they have a red skip, and that's it. So they can't really immediately research a useful unit upgrade right now. Like they're going to have to do some shit like get, I don't know, maybe they get AI dev this round, and then next round they're like, now I have options of doing whatever.
It's also possible they could just go borrow a skip from someone for a round. Like
That's true.
I-
They can immediately
I'm looking-
refresh it.
And I don't know what the deal is with Archon Veil. That's a juicy equidistant.
Well, I don't think I'm
Yeah.
scoring this round.
Oh yeah.
And it's got a blue skip, so like that could be fighter 2 for this round if they
That's a
were
good
so
point.
inclined to do that.
I mean, they have the other blue skip in the other
I'll
equidistant,
take
which is
politics.
like would not piss
Yep.
ghosts off, you know.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
so
That
what-
is very true.
yeah. So what happened there is that Ghost made a deal for Jameer Khan in the first round. So they went to Archon Vale first, found the fucking juicy ass attachment there, and then moved on to
They
Malice.
trade.
So it's kind of complicated. Like if I was Mahawks, I'd be like, hey, don't be pissed about this because I was like the one that let you. And it's also
I'll
like,
take leadership.
okay, so Ghost gets leadership, so they could spend that 5 influence first thing. And then I would be
Right.
like, okay, don't be pissed about
Okay.
this because I allowed you to get this 5
There's a button
influence
to
in the
set-
first
Place
place.
trade goods into set turns.
And that's a good deal for both of
There we
them
go.
because like Mahawk's got the 6 influence at Mechatol. They'd probably like to spend and leave right away.
Mm-hmm.
Don't need to. I'm
Exactly.
gonna do
I
it
think
right
that
away.
works.
I think
Pretty
that works out
nicely.
fine. And sure enough, we see leadership pop in first action.
And play leadership right off the bat.
Let me see. Look at these other ones. Weaver taking politics is interesting. That
okay. Did not hide my
okay.
finance.
I definitely thought that Cabal was going to get Imperial. So Weaver taking politics is him saying, I think, that I'm getting Imperial next round, and that means that I'm going to be parking on Rex this round. Now, whether or not they try and work that out with Cabal, where
I buy 4
Cabal's going to
tokens,
have to
and then at
rift
the end of my
into
round,
Rex,
I'll pop Malice
yikes,
for 2 trade goods.
Right.
you know?
It's always awkward. Like I have heard people say they like to have
Bulk
rifts in
command
their slice when
tokens.
they're Cabal because you unlock the commander faster, which is true
Hmm.
because you can just go park a ship in
4.
there if you
Yeah,
want. But when
on-
it's
when
on your way to
ugh,
Rex,
yeah,
I'm gonna
It's-
grab another
I
token.
mean, I think
it's actually better
only-
for.
It's better for
Go
what?
ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I think it's better when it's someone else's, right? Because then you have a good place to sell your promissory note when somebody else has the will slice. Because it's like, hey, you want to go to Rex eventually, like especially
Yes, I
like
think
a
that's what I'll
Muad,
do.
right?
Yeah, totally.
For the distribution.
They
of
can
tokens.
easily get to Rex. You sell them, Crucible, and you actually make some money off of that promissory instead of, now I think Cabal
Okay, there's one
needs to
hiding.
get to Rex at some point this game,
Yeah,
but they'll have to contend with that rift to get there.
totally. I think the only good rift tile for Cabal is Cormand, because they
Yeah.
can override the rift with their own dimensional tear, and that's like a wacky interaction
wasn't
that
looking
seems
at
like
going
it's
there,
like not
Green.
worth it.
I don't know.
But
To either of
also,
those
like,
spaces.
I don't know. I think
I'm
it is.
gonna
Like,
play
I would
politics. Are you
rather
interested in buying speaker for
have a rift
2 and leave me first pick?
Yeah, I mean, it's like you move in, and then that helps you get the commander, but then
Yes.
you put the dock down when you're ready to like say, okay, I'm actually going to move through this thing, and now I don't have to worry about
I had a
rolling for
Quick
it.
question. There's
I
a trade good
agree.
on
Yeah,
Archon Vale. Was that there for any reason, or
I have no idea.
I think so.
I definitely agree with you, Brass. I would say
oh, it's me using
for me,
it. Never
Corman
mind,
is
to
like
buy.
a tiebreaker. It's not
tokens.
like a reason I would go for a slice, but it's a nice little perk if it's there.
yeah, totally.
Sure. Let's do that.
I like getting
Okay.
spicy with Cormand. Okay, we got a speaker deal. Interesting. Weaver gambling on the fact that Cabal might not want to go Imperial 2 rounds in a row.
It
Can
seems
try and
like
get some money
a
out of it.
sensible bet there.
Definitely.
Like the first Imperial is very important, either to catch up on your public and or get yourself a Rex point. But the second one it's just replacing a secret at that point, which is fine if you get something like Search Warrant, but we've already seen that.
Okay.
And it's fine
Yeah,
if you have
I
something
think
like DET.
I probably want to get out of
which Cabal does not.
the Warson's way
So,
as soon as
for sure.
possible. So
Yeah,
we'll just go do
Cabal
this now.
did not score first round,
Let me just do.
but I'm kind of thinking that they're actually gonna struggle with double scoring here. They can probably get their flagship out easy peasy.
So I'll take Archon Vale.
They
Yep.
are not going to be able to get the 4 structures out. They are not going to be able to get the
And I
2
got a trade
unit
good
upgrades
for
this
the
round.
thing.
They can get one of them.
And
What did they take first round, by the way? I missed that.
What did they take first round?
I guess I'll use
They took
biostims to
leadership
refresh
first
it.
round
Leadership.
because they were
Okay.
last pick.
Seems fine.
Wow, that's crazy to me.
Yeah, no, it is. It is for real. But yeah,
Like I get that objectives push you towards certain things. I guess to be fair,
It
we
comes
did
down
have
to
structures on the
with-
flop here.
exactly. Yeah, that kind of screws things up.
That system.
But all the more reason, like if structure is on the flop and you don't get construction yourself, like you know that's another token you need to spend more than what you normally would spend.
For sure.
I think people are sleeping on leadership round 1.
Oh yeah. All right, we got Dyson Sphere and love
And
a
a
mercenary
mercenary
outfit for the Arborek.
Okay.
Dyson Sphere on Dalbutha. That's a 2/3 Butha right there. That's nice. That's nice. So, I mean, sometimes sometimes you get either Dyson Sphere or Lazak survivors on like the wrong planet, and then the numbers turn out awkwardly. But 2/3, that's nice.
I was trying to figure out if it's normally a 101 Dalboothas, does that make it a 311 Dalboothas?
No, how about a 69 Dalbuthas?
I'm going to activate this alpha.
I love
we,
it.
we do not have enough infantry for that.
Yeah. Hilarious. All right, Imperium, they got anti-mass first round, so they're coming in, getting a derelict vessel. Woo, baby.
Derelict vessel.
They
Nice.
get their secret draw right off the bat.
Hot.
If this is good enough, then they probably don't even need to follow Imperial this round.
We'll use my agent.
They
to
get their
create
token
a
off of
command
it.
Token.
Yep.
Oh, interesting. I guess they weren't able to make another destroyer at home because they had to score last round.
Oh shoot!
Yep.
I was slightly
Can I go
surprised
back? I
that they
never got my
moved
3 command tokens from
the
leadership.
destroyer. Do you like moving around the same
I'm
destroyer? Or
fine
do you
with it.
usually
Alright.
like have
Yeah,
a
no problem.
fleet of them when you're
I
Empyrean?
I get as many of them out as possible, but
Don't forget to
the
flip
tricky
leadership.
thing is that like
Yep.
I think Sling Relay is good on MP, and
left
I don't know.
2.
It's one of those vibes where it's like I'm just gonna get every
Yeah.
blue tech anyway,
Completely
so
depleted.
Yeah.
it's like whatever.
4.
But also I don't think it's like super impactful.
And you got 2 from
I'm
Summit.
more the vibe
and
that
you-
it's like I'm
yeah.
trying to
Where
do
did-
warfare
oh my
secondary
goodness,
as
okay.
often as possible to
Leadership's pretty
get
good.
those extra stroders out
Mm.
there.
That's fine.
Yeah, that makes sense too.
But also that's a meta problem where
Also,
people
yeah, that's fine. You
don't
can
like
take the 3.
taking
Actually
warfare
looks the sheet. Oh,
anymore.
okay.
You know?
Yeah.
Right.
Like people just
Right.
don't really do that. So
Okay.
that makes it difficult to count on that happening.
Yeah, I'm just kind of behind on points, so I think I'm just going to go ahead
So, yeah.
and activate my tall.
I don't know. I'll take
No, I agree.
Sling Relay if I have to.
Enjoy it.
Probably the
But
cool
yeah,
guy way to
I'm
do it would
definitely
be,
the
like,
vibe where it's like
wait
I
a
try and
long
get the
time,
fleet of
but
Stroders out there as many as
yeah,
possible.
We're just going to do it now.
Move the Stroder to get the frontier token and then just leave it there.
I mean, I guess it's just when do you want to roll for the rift, right?
Uh-oh. Rift rolls.
True.
Coming right up.
Actually, you know what? I'm just going to stage all this.
I'm going to take that
Oh,
back.
no, I guess
Nope.
everything
I think
everything that's
if you
in there
put
is
it in
going through
here,
the rift. Oh,
yeah, I think if you put it in
then
here, you can just roll for everything here.
Okay.
All right, let's get a nice little
I gotta
shot.
figure out exactly
I mean, you got to take the
what all
carrier.
is coming.
Yeah, they got to do. Nope, don't roll yet. You're supposed
Don't
to do them
roll
all
yet.
first.
You got to put them in there.
I do love that ability Cabal has though, where you can just be like, "Hey, let me just go use my captured units for researching unit upgrades." That is actually really useful
Absolutely.
for this objective in particular.
Absolutely. Yeah. And they got Vortex first thing, so I don't know. Actually, it's difficult because they're not going to have good options here.
Yeah, there's
for
nobody near them.
vortexing. Yeah.
Well, I guess they must have gotten destroyer round 1 at least, though.
So they need the at this point they're going to need a dimensional tear on Lodor is what they're going to need.
Yeah,
see.
that would
Okay.
be pretty sensible.
I'm going to grab a
Um,
control token for them. Because that way, then they would have their pick of the litter
Well,
from
let's figure out the
Ghost's
gravity rift
stuff
first,
on
and then we
Malice.
Yeah.
We can
Oh,
sort
which
it
is
out.
only... Oh, they would be able to get a carrier, though. That's good. That's good.
It's interesting for Cabal. I mean, I still think the Imperial play here is fine, but they'd have to figure out, like, this round is literally just going to be flagship, and, like, that is still a little bit of a stretch for them, because presumably they're going to want a tech here, too.
Uh-huh. No, exactly.
They're actually a little tight on resources, as
Might want to grab
turns out.
Yeah.
ground unit per
Pretty rough.
ship with carrying capacity.
Pretty rough.
Oh,
Got to be
yeah,
selling
well,
off that
just in
fragment
case.
to somebody.
Mm-hmm.
I don't actually need to specify though.
Yes.
Yeah, just let us know which is in which.
Oh, do I need to specify like which
Yeah.
thing is in which for the rift?
Yep.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Well then, yeah, it's we'll just organize this a little bit more.
The moment
Thank
of truth,
you.
everyone.
All right, this is what's coming.
Okay, I think if you click
they're
on the
sending most
hamburger
of their
menu,
stuff.
there's a thing for it.
I
This
like
could,
it.
It could be a disaster. Could be a fucking disaster right
Grav
now.
rift all ships in system.
Here we go.
Or roll for gravity rift.
Oh,
All
think
ships in
it's the second
system.
one.
All ships
Yeah,
in
all
system.
ships in
Okay,
system,
cool.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Woo!
The
The
cruiser
cruiser
died.
dies. Wow.
Take
Lucky ducky. So that being said, though,
And then
it's still not enough
before I land,
for trying to fend off Mulan
Um,
here.
because we're briefly
Oh,
neighbors
God,
here.
hold on.
We
My cats are
ever
getting
so
into
briefly
something.
late neighbors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
I'm just
right.
a little concerned because of where the gravity rift is relative to me.
Oh yeah. That's fair. I don't know. I mean, I'm mostly just looking for some value out of it right now. Rather than just wasting it. So
Sure.
it
Okay.
depends on what you're willing to part with, I guess.
I mean, I can give it to you. I'm looking. I don't
Okay.
actually know if you
Yeah.
can use it right now, but sure, for the future.
I
My cats
don't
are
have
starting
any
to fuck
plans
with
to use
things.
it. It's just a really good card, and I would like to.
Would you be
I'd
more
probably end up.
interested
I'd
in-
probably just trade it to somebody else or something like that. Is probably what would happen. I
Okay.
don't have any specific
you be-
uses for it.
Would you be more interested in the blue fragment? I don't. Do you have any of those?
I have only a green fragment.
Okay.
So which is very useless right now. I think I'm more interested in Crucible. If you're willing to part with that, I would absolutely do that trade.
Actually,
But if you're not, that's fine. I just want to ask.
I just realized my only token is on Mechatol, and I don't think those units are going anywhere this round. Sorry.
Okay, well that's a great reason. So I mean, it's
that's it for
whenever
me.
you pop Imperial is when it would be played, but you know, it's fine.
True.
Also, if we get
And then everything lands. Yep.
All right,
So-
enjoy Mechatol. I mostly just wanted to bring it up because, like, we had one chance. See if there's an
True.
opportunity.
All right, Ghost's moving into
True.
Semlor.
+1 warm faction.
Not going to be a big lore anymore.
Ring. You have to come.
Normally, I'd
And then where is
say,
the
hey, it's
Mechatol
a
card,
question if you want to empty out Malice like that. But now that
Is it still
Cabal's
in your-
committed so much
It is sitting in
plastic
your play
forward,
area.
it's probably pretty
Oh,
safe.
sorry.
Yeah, and now it's awkward. Oh, hey, is that a paradise? Hey,
Yes.
Paradise World.
Bless it.
You
It's
are
a-
really good at this.
It's a
Let me
3/4
tell you.
Sem lore.
Lucky. This is there's no
Juicy
skill to drawing.
attachments and
This is all
ghost
luck.
slice.
I
Or
don't know.
it could be bad luck and it's just painting a target on me.
Yeah, we haven't seen how this plays out.
Wow.
I just see a big target on my back right now.
Very interesting.
That's actually a horrible world. It's a 3/4 now.
What?
My turn's done.
It's not horrible.
Yeah,
Not
it's a real
horrible.
horrible world.
It's,
Beautiful.
it's
It's
gorgeous.
just Imperial's
man.
home system.
It's gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
Huh.
Just checking it out. You know, we've got the 2-unit upgrade objective,
I'm
but only
looking
one
forward
faction
to
has researched
3
a unit
attachments coming
upgrade
out of
so
the stage
far.
too.
Yep,
exciting.
yep. That was Cruiser
Please
2,
no.
round 1.
I'll be an easy
from
picking.
Mahawked, so they could take Custodians round 1. And now with this blue skip, they're going to be able to get Fighter
Gonna
2,
use
get
Umba
that
and
on lock.
build Destroyer and a mech.
It is tough when, like, ideally, Cabal. I'd
Mm,
like to take Vortex round one. I don't know. With unit upgrades, it's tough.
Okay.
Because you could have like
Yeah.
used whatever you got off of trade there to research that thing, but then you have less
Sure.
plastic. I don't know.
What I want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Vortex is that nice little engine to just get you going.
Yeah.
think I'll
I
just-
I
think
They won't
it's a good
they won't be
idea.
double scoring now though,
No,
unless
that-
they have
yeah,
some action
exactly.
card up their sleeve.
Yeah, it's I don't know, it's looking rough for Cabal already, is what I'll say. I want to root for them because I think Cabal is like a really cool faction,
With the bow.
but I think they're going to be struggling
It
here.
is a fabricator. One commodity or get a mech for a trade good. I think the mech for the trade good is actually better, so let's do that.
Ooh, getting a Star Lancer out? That's hot.
Gosh, this is like kind of a crazy start from a Hawk, low key. Like
Yeah, no, I think they've been
has
doing
both
great.
equidistance, has custodian point.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's
Minister of
even talking about
Exploration.
him.
Yeah.
Minister, yeah. Oh yeah, that's pretty hot.
Yeah.
What did they pay for the minister? I
I'm gonna
missed
go
that.
ahead and do.
Oh, I don't know.
Trade.
I think they just got like
Um,
Empyrean's votes
I will do-
for something. I mean, maybe they just sold it for cheap,
my
but yeah, that was
First.
enough to get it all locked in for them.
Wow.
refresh my own. White and purple, I'll do -1s for you. And green too, if you want.
We're not neighbors at the moment. You may give you a marker for that. That
Yes.
token.
Yes.
I also don't think green is neighbors with you, unless I'm mistaken.
No. Only white is at the moment. So green, if you want that a debt token, please.
Gosh, I do really like Hope's End for Arborak. That is such a good planet for them.
Oh yeah. I think getting all those mechs out first is huge because the whole engine for
Did-
like getting
Did
enough
somebody already
Mittani
wash my
warriors
commodities for
out
me?
Oh
Yeah.
when
is
we
rough.
when you did
just having to
X-Class 1.
spend all your starting
Okay,
production
okay. I just
on
wanted to
building
make sure the,
infantry versus building ships
Yeah,
is
sorry,
like
Cal.
really
Sorry,
what
who
kills
did you
Arborak,
refresh?
in my opinion. So
White,
being able to
purple,
count
and
on those
green.
mechs coming out
Are you interested
means
in
that you're
refreshing
getting your
across
production
the table or
online
no?
without having to worry
No,
about all
not for the Dark
that.
Pack Duo.
Wow,
Yep.
harsh.
All right. I'm
Right.
gonna just pick, I guess, purple, and use my agent.
Okay.
That's worth it.
Which I realize probably doesn't. Well, maybe it does. Anyway, your stuff's
wow.
flipped.
I didn't even realize till
I'll
just now.
grab-
Arborak already scored structures too. Good on
Hey,
them.
Dreadnought from
Construction round one. That's
Yeah.
what you
It's
gotta
probably
do.
worth
It's
it.
just what you gotta do. But yeah, now they got all these fucking PDS out.
I'll just use a token.
That's nice.
Some
Major
people
defense grade.
complain when that build defenses comes up, but I really like
I'm
it
just gonna
actually.
refresh with a
It,
token.
it
Red.
leans into the play that I like of like being able to build lots of
What's that?
cardboard. Like it rewards me for getting that space
Mahawk's
docks that I
just
want to have
refreshing,
already.
following trade,
Although it's
refreshing to the token.
less of a thing for Arborak, but either way,
Yeah.
Gotcha. Where
I
you pull
really
one
like
still.
that. We should see lots of cardboard this game.
Oh, you
No,
use the
totally,
token. Sorry.
totally.
Okay,
I mean,
gotcha.
I actually don't
pull
hate
that
having
on your,
space
when you
docks
pop tech.
as Arborak. Like
Gotcha.
as weird as that
Um,
is, because it's like
Yeah, I can
because
pop
then
tech
you can
right now,
still
unless
move your
anybody's got
ground
any major
forces
issues with
out
that,
to
needs
do
me delay,
whatever,
but I was just gonna
and
pop
it's
it right
not
now.
like you've tanked your production in a critical system because you just
Mm,
decided
it
to move all
works.
your ground forces.
Works
You
for
know,
me, I guess.
and yeah, but the thing is that you can only really move build
I'll
ships out of it. You know,
use-
ships and mechs, which
Right.
is a little
This is-
awkward, but
Right.
I will
Still-
and they
use
won't
my
be
agent
building
to remove
mechs.
one of your
Yeah.
tokens
yeah.
to pay for
So
it.
I don't know. It's like I still don't hate it, but yeah, I don't know.
Gonna use
I also
ag
haven't
and
played
AI.
Arborak in a while, so maybe I'm
for
not the
prototype
person to talk
version
about
2.
that so much, but I'm an old
Nice.
school Arborak stan, is what I am. All right, we
You
got
just wish
tech.
there was
Dreadnought
cool
back
Tsar.
for Dreadnought 2.
Yeah, I just wish
Ghosts.
they were cooler. I don't know. Codex
Okay.
4.
I'm gonna
Dane,
do
hear my
Carrier
plea.
2 with AI dev.
All right, we're going to be doing a spreadsheet update here in just a second. Let everyone get their cards out.
And
Armed.
flip.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh,
Dun, dun, dun,
man.
dun, 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 dun.
Arborek is getting scan link.
Nice. Dun, dun, dun. All right.
Sorry.
Mua.
Brett, if I give you the
Prototype War Sun
my
2
commodities, are you fine
already?
just giving them back?
Holy
so that we get the token?
shit.
Yep. I'll give us each one.
Insane.
That'll give each of us one.
Arborek,
Yep.
they have Scamlink drone network.
And that'll be my one on your turn
Chris,
for that
how
token.
did they get 2 techs?
Hmm.
How did they? No, they got AI Dev round 1, so now they have Carrier
Plus
2.
your commodities
Okay, that's
are
hot.
immediate
I like
back, so
that.
Those will all be yours.
Fighter 2 from Hawk means that they're able, I mean, they have it locked down. They're going to be scoring structures this round, but they have 2 unit upgrades on lock. Empyrean getting
Since I
Sarween
can't
tools
Possibly
and
score
Carrier
2 objectives
2.
this round, anyways.
I like
for the
it.
most
I
part.
like it. That's
We're
cool.
just gonna do Imperial now.
And Dread 2, that Dread they captured from trade, perfectly timed to get that Dread 2
And we
going
don't
on.
care about the secret order right now, right?
Very good.
So
Okay.
Man, also I like this display where it's showing
All right. I drew
the
one.
total resource number. Like that's what the trade good is at the lower left corner with all these plastic counts.
Good.
It's
Bless
showing
him.
like how much money's worth of
And then
plastic
for the primary, do I
do
just put
they
a control
have on the
token on
board.
the?
And then it
I
shows
think if you
like
right-click
total
it, you
number
can
of
score.
techs as well, I believe.
Yep, that's usually how it works.
Yeah, so that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
I don't get a secret, so that is it.
Imperial poppin'. They get their guac, but again, they do not get to double score this round. There is no way unless they have some cheeky little action card business somehow. Yeah, I don't know. What they would have
did
to
Is
do.
it all right if I activate the
Huh?
Alpha one
We
while
did
up
see
here?
Cabal at least do unit upgrade
by
this
me.
time. They did grab
Is
that
Dread
Moa?
2,
Yeah.
which is cool.
Oh yeah, yeah. No,
Ghosts.
that's nice. And
Ghosts.
and even if they don't get to like capture stuff or whatever, they got the
that's
2
just
reds, so
making
they could get Stroder
Yeah.
2,
Kinda
which
makes me
I don't
neighbors with
hate
everyone,
Stroder
yeah.
2 for Cabal. Actually, I think it's actually pretty good for Cabal.
I love it
And
for
2,
Cabal.
dump.
Mhm.
I actively go after it for Cabal. I think
Arborek,
it's
I'm
very
giving
good
you
for
a
them.
trade good.
Absolutely.
All right, there's your token
Just
battle.
being able to shred people's
And
plastic.
do you need
Plus,
me to trade with
you know,
anyone? Wash them
if
to
you've
get you
got
your
the
trade
right
good?
tech opportunities,
Or is anyone else
you
in debt to you?
could find yourself going towards Assault Cannon.
the-
And Destroyer 2 Assault
who
Cannon
Wraith
is
is.
pretty
Ooh.
devastating
Yeah,
for space
If they
combat.
wanted to just
Sexy.
pass it
Very,
through.
very sexy, actually.
I can wash you Volwraith. You get one back and then pass one to Arborek.
Yeah, go ahead and grab it.
I don't think that's going to end up happening, though. I mean, Cabal,
There you go.
yeah,
Thanks.
I like that they're getting the bonus point because they do
I'm
have
gonna
to
grab
do
my
that
deck
at some
back.
point, and round 2 is a good time to
Yep.
do it.
Go for it.
May as well.
Yeah, they just got to build that flagship.
Yeah, it's just God. I mean, it's just rough, JJ, because I mean, dollars to donuts. Weaver is coming into Rex this round. You know, I think he just is because he needs his guac. He's got this prototype War Sun 2.
Gonna build in my home system and
He-
play a war machine.
Oh, nice. That's nice.
I missed it earlier. Do you know what Weaver built with the Umbot?
Oh, it was a destroyer and a mech.
Destroyer and a bat.
Yeah.
Cool.
But yeah, he's coming into Rex. He shreds Cabal's fleet pretty easily. He bombards the planet pretty easily here. He gets parked on there. No one else is really in a good position to knock him off before he is able to get his guac
All right,
by taking
Red,
Imperial next round.
Can I get the trade goods back?
Yeah, go ahead and grab.
Thank you.
Interesting to see him play the War Machine
then
for
I'm
the
gonna
probably just
activate
more for the
Loki,
money discount
Devils.
than the production upgrade.
Yeah.
Move, carrier.
Yeah.
I would have
It
pushed out a
was-
bunch of cardboard there. You know?
I think so too.
Yeah.
I think so too.
Um,
Like
I'll
one
look for
starter's
here, actually.
fine, but
Yeah.
probably I don't know. I'm definitely the type of player where I just always want
And
to
put
have
one
lots of
each.
infantry at home. Like
Oh, absolutely.
no matter what
Edge,
part of the game we're at,
Abaddon,
even round
Astroth.
2, like
yeah. He would have had the money to get 8 infantry
And
out.
I think Astroth first.
yeah,
Remember if they're
yeah.
Red and Abaddon. Freelancer. That does not matter, I don't think. And I get 2 tokens for the thing. 2 trade goods.
2
for
trade
the-
goods. Okay, so
job.
he has
Oh
been
my
getting
gosh.
his exploration money. Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Mahawked in a great position. Honestly, like, I don't know. I think it's still a little early to say what's going on there.
All
You
right,
know,
I'm
it's
gonna
still early
use
in the game,
agents,
but
turn this destroyer into the
maybe it's
carrier.
Mahawk's game to lose, you know?
It really looks like it. That is such a good start. If I was hopping in to play this game, I would definitely
Send
want
this,
to be
destroyer over
Mahawk
here
right
to
now.
this,
Totally.
sure.
to the-
Oh God!
to the
Speaking of
alpha,
which,
to the-
JJ, what the fuck happened with that game that
That's
you
revealed
won?
Explore the
That
Frontier?
you what? What are they? What are Matt and Hunter actually going to do about
And
that?
we're all
The fact that you won.
relative.
that
Oh,
game?
just the original player's gonna play.
Nice.
No big deal.
they're
Um,
just you just won. You were just their champion and won.
Yeah,
that
so
game for
Maw.
them.
may as
Ooh,
well talk
Maw.
about it since
We got
you're
Maw.
asking. So there was a player in a qualifier who had played through 4 rounds complete, but had to leave for some family emergency or something.
Mm-hmm.
And they said, "Hey, we need a replacement player." And I was like, just hanging out, and the call came out. I was like, "Okay, sure, I can hop in if you want me to." And Hunter was like, "Yeah, I actually kind of like it if you do, because then we don't have to worry about who gets the win or whatever. Because obviously it wouldn't be me, right? Because
For
I'm
sure.
already qualified."
Yeah.
So yeah, I just hopped in and took over, and I did end up winning the last
Imperium.
round. But I don't want it to sound
Guessing
like
at some
I
point you're gonna go
stole the victory
there
or
for the
whatever.
token.
They
Do you
were in a
want
pretty good
Crucible
position
just,
when I took
for, like,
over. They
a couple
were
trade
Okay.
goods just so you can get back out.
they were Mentech on
Um,
Mechatol
it's,
with a
yeah,
massive
I mean,
fleet.
probably whenever we do that, I don't have any
And
trade
the
goods
rest
now,
of
and
the
I
table
don't think I'm
decided
planning
to
get
let
that
the Mentech player
now.
get leadership. It's not like I
Okay.
asked them for anything. They just like
So you just like stalled them out essentially?
actually didn't even stall them out
Oh
because
wow!
it was weird. It was weird. So
Oh, you just scored first. I see. So continue.
I did score first. There is definitely value in stalling, but when I looked around the table, it's like I'm not really going to stall at anybody except for L1, who can't really buy tokens anyway because they don't have influence, at least in the time. And my neighbor Barony, who was my
If anybody
support
does
partner,
want
was like,
Crucible, by
"Hey,
the way, I'm looking
pretty
for
please,
like
can you
another
pop
trade
it
good or
early?"
two at some point this
It's
round.
like, "Yeah, sure. Just give me $1. I'll pillage you, and we'll just go ahead and do it."
Mhm.
Right?
Mhm.
Partly because I wanted the action card, and also because I wanted to be able to follow more things. Like because I did leadership early,
Oh yeah.
I followed politics.
I'll
I
explore
followed
Quan.
Imperial to get a potentially better secret. I followed Warfare
Bouchard.
so that my home system would be extra defended.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There's definitely reasons to stall leadership, but sometimes
And my turn.
doing it early does let you do more things too. Like
Yeah.
especially with me as Mentech, I could afford to
I
do
unlock
all of
my
those.
commander.
Yeah. Yeah. Totally.
Like I had
totally.
every token on my sheet
Ugh.
when I popped leadership,
Love that. Love that.
and then I just stalled them out at the end anyway because I still had more tokens, like more tactic tokens than everyone else.
Wow.
And then I was just like, "Yep, stall, stall, stall. Okay, now I score my secret."
Goodness gracious. Well, that's cool. So, who was the player for whom you won the game?
McStevo, I think is the name.
Oh, McStevo. That's
I think
cool.
that was their name.
Yo, I played.
Yeah,
I played with McStevo in my other qualifier.
Yeah,
We're just gonna pass.
Well, that's awesome.
yeah, he seemed like a chill dude.
They're
never
a chill
played
dude.
with him before though.
For sure. For
I'm in
sure.
pop construction.
Yeah, they had DM'd me the other day and was talking about Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah,
Nice.
Build in
totally.
a PDS.
Well, that's cool as hell. I'm glad it worked out like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it was cool.
Ghosts.
But now I get to put the
you
1.2
you control
wins,
Zanhacked, right? You just lost the inventory.
Wait, say it again.
Yeah. I'll
Inventory, yeah.
That now
Control
in the
token, yeah.
tournament channel, I have myself
There
as
you
1.2 wins.
Yeah, 1.2. That's funny. That is funny.
So
All
we
right.
do see construction.
Construction popping. Oh, Doc on
Oh.
fucking Rex, dude. Yikes.
That's interesting.
Oh, it's such a bad move, dude. I mean, like,
That is ambitious.
it's ambitious. I mean, it's like it's going to be nice in terms of like if that Doc survives, then you're going to be able to get your Vortex off in a way that like is better, sure. And Vortex, yeah, it's still ready to go. So that's what they're looking at is like I need to capture something good
Gonna go to
here.
Hope's End. Or activate Hope's End.
Yeah.
But I'm
Scheme
telling you,
Link.
Weaver's coming in like next action.
Before
Weaver's only
anything
got one
else.
tactic token left.
Rich
Like this is
World.
fucking happening this round. I guarantee you.
I think so.
Move. Carry your neck.
I mean, it's not like a
and then with the
guaranteed fight
production,
for Weaver, but it's a good fight for
make
Weaver.
Yeah, I mean it's only hold on,
two
let me zoom in
fighters,
here.
flagship,
They didn't even bring
like-
they didn't even bring a fighter.
cruiser.
It's a dread
No.
and a carrier versus
Right.
I mean, maybe they're able to
Warsun.
Starforge. No Starforge available.
Yeah, no more Starforge. So it's still a favored battle for Weaver, but it's not like an overwhelming battle for Weaver.
I don't know. I think it is. But, watch me say that and then he gets 3 misses on a Warsun. Like that shit still happens.
Like there's so many combats where it's like the first
Okay,
round
turn in.
dictates a lot of what happens, though.
Exactly. And Warsun whiffing like really could fuck things up there.
Yeah.
Ooh, we got 2-2 Tarman.
No, you're right though. The Warsun should win it.
Yep. If the Warsun
And
hits
I
3
think-
times, then
Okay,
it's over
so-
in the first round.
Hopefully, don't take this the wrong way, Moat, but I am gonna vortex the War Sun because that's the only way I can build it this turn to
Oh my god.
do the thing. Oh wait, sorry. How does that work?
You got to research.
I can't build the War
You gotta
Sun unless
research
I own the
That's right.
tech.
Exactly.
Is that right?
So you got to
That's
spend the
right.
first
Yep.
one.
You can use the
That-
Warsun to
Honestly,
skip the
not
tech
even a
when
good
you
idea.
research.
Like as soon as you get
Right.
blockaded, you're gonna lose it.
It's true.
Okay.
Or you can
Like
get the
it's
Well, that
proxy
it's
doesn't
pretty
help, I
clear.
think.
I don't know.
If you do it
Maybe
now,
they've
you're probably gonna be
discussed
sitting
it,
on this Warsun for a while.
and we just don't know.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can just
that's not the
buy
goal.
fires.
Weaver's not
That's-
coming,
that's a thing.
but
Yeah, I mean, what are you willing to
Weaver brings up the idea just
what are you
buy
willing to
fires.
sell?
I mean, it looked like he put
Fires
tokens
for? 'Cause
in
my main
his
thing is I
fleet
don't- I'm
supplies
one
so that
trade
he
good
could
short
afford
of
to
actually
lose tokens to
building the
sell
flagship this round.
fires.
So that's what I'm trying to figure out here.
I don't know if I love this deal either.
Well, I mean, but that's the way that he gets to double score. Oh, wait, but then he didn't score a public.
He didn't score already.
If
When
you
he
buy
played,
fires,
that
you
would have
get
been the way to
2,
do
you
it.
can
Is
upgrade
buy
the other deck
fires
to build it this turn
before
if you
you
don't want.
fucking pop the 8. That would have
Pop
been the way
Imperial.
to do it.
But it's
Sure.
more fun if you build it.
Oh,
I think-
man.
I think there's a world where
True.
Muat can do it, but I have to
I mean,
get their
what-
ceasefire.
I got
All right,
two
let me
trade goods.
send you
And money.
Yeah, let me send you a message.
Sure.
Okay.
Because, like, I don't mind Cabal having War Suns. I don't want them to have it and then also push
Sorry,
their
guys.
free
I
War Suns
thought I had
into
it figured
me.
out. And then
Exactly.
I realized I couldn't actually build it. So
And,
Oh,
like,
that's all
I'd
right.
want to, I don't know, support swap and something. I don't know. There's got to be some other deal, but you've
It's
already
tricky.
said, and I agree, that Muat needs to get their bonus point at some point, too, which probably means they can't support swap right now.
No. Yeah.
sorry, I'm just waiting.
It's a little early for support swaps anyway.
Morning. Are you wanting to sell your blue shard?
Who's that?
Ghosts was asking if you wanted to sell your blue shard.
Yeah, every time they say shard,
yeah,
they
I'd be
mean
willing
frag.
to
But
sell it. I don't know
I
that we're
think that it
neighbors. Why don't
means
why
the
don't we
other
chat a little
shard,
bit when it gets to your turn?
obviously.
Well, clearly Shard's on top.
Obviously.
All right, here you go, green.
Interesting.
Everyone's calling them shards.
And feel free to use it right away if you want.
Okay.
Maybe the frags in your area.
So Weaver getting fragment and $2 for fires.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't see a reason to.
God, just really goofed the
Wow.
timing on that. Should have done this deal way earlier, man.
Oh yeah, no. If
Warsun's
Weaver
not
was willing
locked
to
down,
do
right?
this is double score they could have done.
I've passed.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
That would have been
then,
Tech
yeah,
and
sure.
Warsun both this
there you go.
round.
Wow.
That's wild. That's wild to me. Did Weaver get
And I
anything?
just-
Wow.
Yeah, I mean,
Get
maybe
that. All right,
Weaver's just like
that's my turn.
trying to do something
grab
nice
that.
for them before they dunk on
That's gonna be
Rex
a fun
and their
game.
dock there.
Cabal with Warsuns.
Right?
Oh boy.
If I were better at Cabal, you guys should be really afraid.
Yeah, if you see this later, Weaver, I think you were nicer than what I would have been there. Like I'd be willing
Purple, I
to do
sent you a
that
message.
deal.
Yep.
But I would
also
ask
need
for
your
more.
ceasefire. Exactly.
Yeah, I think so.
Wow.
Because you're giving Cabal a lot when you give them.
Purple, do you want to
Warsuns.
figure out something with the red shards?
Yeah, I'm open.
You looking
There it
to
is,
buy or
folks.
sell?
There it is.
I'll do either. I'm not beholden to that. I was gonna build in my home system this round,
Nina.
activating.
I guess I would sell you.
You want to say hi to
Well, I guess
everyone?
I'd sell you mine for 2. I
wanna
don't
say
know
hi?
what red wants to do, but I'd
Mhm.
rather just
Hey, baby.
get them out.
You want to say
early.
something?
All right.
I'm also willing to figure out buying them if you guys want to do that, but
Yep.
I don't care.
Oh my gosh.
So I'll go ahead and finish my build because I am spending all my trade goods. I know they're kind of sitting out there.
Oh, okay. So you probably would want to sell it then.
Yeah, I could do either. Yeah.
Well, you can't buy
So I
if
spent the
you're
9.
spending all your money.
Home
Is the
system.
thing.
So I just
Show
built
enough.
my flagship and 2 fighters.
Ugh. God, the cringiest flagship. I want it to be good. I want it to be good.
All right. I guess.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna
Red, what are you thinking? Do you
be bad later.
want to sell yours? Do you want to buy?
Yeah, I mean the move
you
is
not
Talking
figure
red
it
frag?
the move
red
is
fragments.
to
Not
just
worth
it. Yeah, we won't
leave it
sell
at
it.
home.
Yes.
I mean,
That's
I would sell
that's
like
really
I
the
do 2
move.
trade goods to you and 2 trade goods to purple. I can do that if that works for both of you.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Nina.
For
Stop
folks
Is that
it.
fine?
for
Yeah.
folks watching who don't know what we're talking about, just
Let's do
the
that.
Make that
the Hill
trade.
Kalish having the
There you
Delta
go.
wormhole
And
means
2
anyone
trade
with
goods
light wave
over
can
to
always
red.
get straight to your home system by going through
Cool.
the flagship. It's funny, like in theory, the
Alright.
Kriya's home system should be one of the more defensible ones, but it's also one of the ones I see taken the most. It's one of the ones
Is
I
there-
have
there aren't
taken
any
the most
cards
personally.
left.
Because
I think
they're so far
I'll
removed, and
activate
I don't know.
home and build.
I don't know if it's the ghost players don't make enough cardboard or they
with
just
this.
don't see it or whatever, but it just seems to happen a lot.
It seems to happen,
their
and
home.
I think it's a lot of like misplay with the Hill Kalish.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's usually what happens with that.
And I mean, I do get it. You have to score this point, so like that's fine and cool. At a certain point, I almost wonder if you're like, hey, Muat, you seem to like relics. Do you want to sell me War
Right, I'm
Suns?
gonna activate.
And I'll just go make War Suns
Home.
instead.
I'm going to play forward supply base.
That's pretty smart.
So I'll get 3 trade goods,
Yeah.
and I will give you a trade good.
All right.
Nina. Calm
And
down.
then,
Calm down.
Are you declaring a retreat?
Yep.
There's those 2.
Okay,
hope you
Arborak
don't get a hit.
moving into
Yeah, I'll
equidistant
look
like I had kind of
Oh.
thought they would be doing.
Where is?
Yep.
Oh, how do we combat this mod?
Nina's
Over here.
over here.
There's no
freaking out right now.
space cannon. There's no AFP. I'll announce a retreat.
Okay.
And then this next button is space combat.
All right.
Whiff.
Looks like a prearranged deal here.
There we go.
Arbrek taking the equidistant.
Very good. Very good.
Where's the thing card? Thank you.
God, with that beautiful mech. God, is so gross.
I love it. I love it.
I love it. I love it so much.
All right, Ghost, you want to do that?
I was surprised to see Scam Link instead of Sarween.
Yeah, I was a little surprised by that
Mo,
too,
did you
but
want to buy that frag?
it's not the
yeah.
worst. Like, if there's an attachment objective, but we don't have one, so.
Mhm.
2 trade goods, and then a promissory. There we go.
Oh no, it looks like the Arbrek player forgot to build though.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what I'm saying. No Sarween means that, well, I mean, they do have trade goods.
Yeah.
But Sarween is so good as far as, like, it's just a no-brainer. Like, every activation, no matter what. You
Always make more
you can
cardboard.
Always make more cardboard, you know.
Yep.
If you don't have that, then you have to, like, put in that mental energy of, like, well, I have to spend some money. Do I want to spend my trade goods? Blah, 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 blah.
If you take nothing else away from this stream, cardboard wins
I'm going
games.
to
It's true.
build at home.
It's true. You can never have
And
enough.
you should always be building more.
You can never have enough. I think you're totally right there. And if there was any, like, advice that I wanted to give to a newer player, one of them
That's
would
my
be
turn.
always use your entire production
Go ahead and
capacity.
vortex the war sun.
Every time that
Yeah.
you build, there's always,
my turn.
and the thing is that the math is flexible enough as far as producing units with, like, the different costs and everything. Like, you can always figure out a way to spend your money such that you
I'll
fill
go
out
ahead
your
and
entire
purge.
production capacity with fighters and
Shards,
infantry,
draw
and then build
relic,
whatever else that you need. You know?
nano forge.
Right. Opal
Oh,
cashing in
action,
for Nano Forge.
Nano Forge.
Lines up with the rest of your game.
Who was that?
Attack
Was that,
your
was that
dice.
Weaver?
That was purple. That was
Uh,
Ghost.
yeah,
let's-
That was
What can we
Ghosts.
make some
oh,
more?
okay. Interesting.
5, 7,
Yeah,
or
get
something.
another attachment for
I
Ghosts.
just feel a giant target on, wherever
I don't want any of this. All right, I am going to draw a relic.
But if they put it on Semlor, it can't be
Dynamis
blown
core?
up.
there's
Is that Dynamis for
Okay.
Mahawked? Even more money.
Huh.
Even more money.
Cool.
Oh, goodness
Wow.
gracious.
That's
is-
kind of nice, I guess.
That is
Stupid
pretty cool.
good. Stupid
Slight-
good.
You can pass.
Slightly late, but it's still a good relic.
Yeah.
Still a good relic.
Passes as well.
Right. You can take your war sun back.
I mean, worst case, it's worth 5 trade goods to Mahawk later. And that's like
Mhm.
the minimum.
Yeah,
5 trade goods and a stall. That's pretty good.
for sure. All right, we're getting a free War Sun in the Cabal home system. Oh my. I hope
Oh my.
I hope Weaver knows what he's doing here. Hope it's a calculated risk. You know?
2 infantry, 2 fighters. Home.
Wow. Look at that, folks. It's round 2, by the way.
Yeah. That I always have War Suns that I build at my home system in round 2, don't you?
Duh.
I guess I'll go ahead. Frontline deployment. Place 3 infantry. Might as well protect semi-lore now, right?
Semi-lord.
I actually really love this play here. Sometimes I hold on to frontline because it's a really good stall for round
Mhm.
5, but
Yep.
protecting Semlor is definitely their best forward planet. I love
It
this.
is. It is absolutely. Yeah.
I'm just passing.
Nah. You gotta protect Semlor.
Right.
You just gotta.
So we were wrong. Weaver did not go in for Mechatol at all.
I really thought. I mean, did they pass instead? Yeah, that's what it
Yeah.
looks like. They passed instead.
Yeah.
God,
they're just
really
saving up money.
interesting.
It
Really
is
interesting. I think it would have been a slam dunk battle. I mean, maybe having the dock come out kind of changed their
This has
calculus, where it's like
4, 6
maybe the
things.
diplomatic cost of dunking on their dock
That's-
would have been
that's-
too much
Well,
And my
for
turn
them.
off.
For them, you know what I mean?
At that
Like,
point, it's like, hey, Cabal,
don't do that.
you
Yeah,
shouldn't
no, exactly.
do that.
That's what I would have done. That's what I would
Yeah.
I would have called out and been like, hey man, like you're just gonna lose this thing. Like it's not worth it for you. Just don't do that.
Yeah.
Looks like
I'm
we're
gonna
getting
pass.
close. Yep, getting close to the end of round 2 here. Gonna see a pass from Cabal.
And I'm going to pass.
All players have passed. Speeding through this game. Okay,
Scoring?
great. Scoring. I'm kind of a stickler about scoring in order, if
Yep.
y'all are cool with that.
Yeah, no problems. I score unveil my flagship. And that's it. No secrets.
There we go. Framed nicely there.
Yeah, no scoring for me.
Nothing for Weaver.
Score 4 structures.
Structures for Mahawked.
That's it.
I will unveil my flagship.
Sguj has got
and
their
also,
flagship.
Or, what is it? Engineer Marvel. Engineer Marvel, and also learn the secret of the cosmos.
Hey, nice. Nice.
Boy, that is rough for Weaver,
No
though.
scoring
Yeah.
for period.
Yeah, that is rough.
I'm going to score Engineer Marvel.
Like,
Go-
build defenses is an objective I generally like, but it is tough
Alright.
for Muat.
Next public.
I'll go ahead and get the public. Go ahead and check your hero unlock. I think Arborek, you got your hero unlocked?
Yep.
It would
Type.
just be Arbrek.
Yeah, there we go. All right, next one's populate the outer rim. 3 units on the edge of the 3 units and 3 systems on the edge of the game board other than your home system. Yes.
Oh,
I'm talking
I
like
forgot to
Captain
start a
Kirsten.
status mitosis again.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
The most important timing window of the entire game. Come on now.
Yep.
Come on now.
I'm sorry.
Get on
Sorry.
that.
Okay, go ahead and do your status phase homework, everyone. Okay, Nina, stop being so
Alright,
fucking
we need to
annoying,
click the
please.
buttons, right? So
Going over to our
buttons.
spreadsheet update,
click buttons.
we can see Arborek flagship on. God, Nina, God damn it, Nina, stop being so fucking annoying. Arborek flagship on Hope's End, looks like. We're just finishing round 2, everyone. Only 2 hours have passed on the clock. This group is hella fast, which is cool
At the
because I
start of
wanted
the
to do
agenda
other
phase,
stuff
I'm
today
gonna
anyways. You know?
Purge the ball worlds.
Oh my gosh. What? What? What are you complaining about?
You got the ether stream.
Right about now, I'm feeling a little sad for the Empyrean player not having more destroyers. They could have left that one on the edge. This would be a freebie for them.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, but also it's no guarantee that would stay there. You know, like it's these
Any
kind
ancient burial sites?
it's these kinds of control
Yes.
objectives where those destroyers start getting bumped.
Wow, nice.
Ooh, ancient
I know,
burial
it's
sites.
crazy. It does actually get played occasionally. Ghosts, this makes the most sense to play on you unless If you're willing to part with IFF, I'll play it on somebody else, but otherwise I think it makes sense.
Oh,
Oh my
That's
gosh.
an easy
And I just
deal.
realized Mahawk also has
I will get
Dark
bullied all
Pact.
day
Oh my
long.
gosh.
No, totally,
Fair enough.
totally. No, totally. When
Alright,
when
then
that was
I will just
happening, I
play
was
it
like,
on
you're gonna regret
Cabal to
giving
remove your
Dark
one
Pact
vote.
to Mahawk, I think.
Nice.
But they really didn't
Alright.
have a lot of good options at the beginning of the game for who was going to be their Dark Pact buddy.
Wow.
So then I guess Cabal can take us away with the agenda.
Stop it.
Alrighty.
I mean,
um,
that part's fine. It's just things are really.
Side of it.
The 7th player is shining on Mahawk this day.
It's
go
just
to
so
root
much
break.
money. It's just so much money.
on this menu.
Nina.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll just reveal it, I guess.
Sorry.
Oh, political censure. All right.
Ooh.
I'm trying to maneuver my
These are getting
camera,
exciting.
and Nina just keeps getting the fucking way.
Click for against.
All right.
That is an elect player.
That is also a pretty spicy elect player.
All right. Who is the speaker? Who's the speaker? We got Cabal as the speaker. All right.
What do we have to do? Because this is not a for or against.
Guac hitting the table.
Oh, I'm sorry. I misclicked. It's a elect player.
Yep.
Oh, did I just break it? Maybe. Do you take it off and replace it? Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think that's what you do. Oh my God, get out of here.
There you go. Sorry about that.
No problems.
So everybody wants this by default, right?
Yeah. If
There's
they're-
no
yeah,
Yssarl in here that has to have their action cards.
exactly. Exactly.
And everybody wants the point, right?
Yeah. I mean, if they're smart, they don't give it to Mahawk. The
Right.
Empyrean is kind of, I don't know, they kind of shot themselves in the foot. I mean, at least it's not mutiny, so it wasn't really like a guarantee point for them. But they're gonna have a hard time. Gonna have a hard time
Are we
getting this
voting
one
right now?
Yes, and I think we're just.
I don't
It
know.
looks like we're
Honestly, I
making a
see it.
difficult
I see it
decision
going
for
to
the speaker
Weaver is what I see,
so
but
far.
Weaver votes first, so that makes it a little more
Interesting.
difficult. I think
Yeah.
it's I think it's
No,
like Weaver
I'll go
puts
ahead and tap.
Weaver puts 9 votes on himself, and then he just tells the table like, "Hey,
Semi-lore?
I didn't score just now, so give it
How
to
many
me."
votes do I actually have?
Hey,
That was 13.
one way
13.
you could try to go for this would be, hey, I'm Muon in last place. I'll put 9 on myself, and if somebody competes with me for it, you're getting the hero.
Just like that is how many you actually
It's
do have.
only a matter of time before the Nova Seed threats start coming out.
I don't know if I would
Oh, to
go nuclear this early, but I mean, as
Four
far as
votes
like
on
tempo
yourself.
and scoring, Muat is undeniably behind everyone at
Yep.
this point.
Yep.
There is a
Oh,
world
man.
where Empyrean makes a play for it,
Interesting.
but they don't actually have money right now,
Whoa.
which is kind of weird.
Weaver just abstained though.
Whoa.
He was thinking like, "There's no chance that I get this anyway."
Well, I figured make it
Oh
worth
my
something.
God, dude! Mozart can just fucking
Yeah,
lock this in for
maybe.
I
himself.
guess so.
I mean,
I
maybe
mean-
Weaver has really good action cards.
Oh
maybe?
yeah, no, that makes sense.
I mean, at this point, you can
Save
just
the
have
votes
it, right?
and just
Yellow if you
confounding
want.
your way into it. Yeah.
What's the asterisk
that makes sense.
on?
And not
Is that
just
all right, I
confounding,
think?
but like if your
Oh, is
hand
that
was
literally-
something
okay, it's
like
not.
Sabo,
anything else. I
Sabo,
thought-
unexpected
'cause I had it
Imperial
originally, I thought
Rider,
it might have
or
been, like,
something
detecting
crazy like
predictive or
that.
something.
Like
For sure.
I think
you're
it's
gonna
just
keep
thinking.
those cards instead
Okay.
of taking
Yeah.
the point, maybe.
Zoom in on the agenda. Yes, happily.
Yeah, I mean, I guess-
happily.
I guess I'll take
There it
it.
is.
How good are action cards anyway? Why not?
It's a victory point.
What
That is a
I guess-
conditional victory point in terms of like you can't play the action cards,
18 on myself.
which can be
I mean,
pretty
seems like the
damning,
right
you
thing
know,
to do.
depending on what you draw. Like it really can cut off a lot of great options for you. Also, very notable that you can
and
lose
predict.
the point if someone plays repeal law. They can ditch
Sure.
your point.
See what happens.
Don't think there's any reason for me to vote anything.
Got you. No worries,
so
agent.
I'm just gonna abstain.
Wow.
Yep.
Congrats,
Yellow
Mahawk
just
I
just
still don't score
taking
secret,
this
unfortunately.
Mahawked with
but
double guac.
all right.
It's not good for the table. It's not
We'll see how
good
long
for
that
them.
lasts.
They're fucking screwed. Wow.
Next agenda.
Next agenda.
Mhm.
I love you,
So
Brass.
just
I love you, man. I love you. Hey, wormhole research. Yikes.
Oh boy.
Yeah, more tech. This is the one that Ghost really kind of hates. They
Yowzers.
hate a lot of them, but I know this one kind of sucks.
Well, this
I mean, they did move some
This-
shit into.
this is-
let's
it's
see.
only
Not
ships,
the worst
though,
for
right?
Ghosts.
Not the
Yeah,
worst because
Like-
they moved shit out of Malice, so they'd just be
Are
losing
there
a
any really
Stroder,
spicy
which is
things?
fine.
I mean, I guess Dreadnought.
They would lose
Yeah.
It's mostly just a bunch of
carrier
ghost
and a
carriers,
destroyer
really.
as well, but that's an okay trade for
Oh,
a
yeah, the
tech.
carrier.
That's not the worst.
It's a destroyer
it's not the
and
worst.
a carrier.
We'd lose a Dread over
and
here.
a dreadnought for me.
Oh, it's
And
Yeah.
another destroyer.
Another destroyer.
Man.
Yeah.
So the losses for Ghost seem like they're
And
going to be the
Dreadnought.
most.
Is that literally it?
There's no
I guess
gammas
so, yeah.
out, so no one's getting the free tech out of that.
I still like that if I'm Ghosts. Like, let me get that unit upgrade done and still
Yeah.
move towards whatever I actually want to do.
Yeah.
I would be happy with this going forward, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I'd take it. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't. It's more like I wouldn't
So I wish
wrangle
this was
with the
a
fucking
system.
against.
Destroy.
You know,
All ships in a system.
costing
Well,
a command
and-
token for the against, like.
Well,
Yeah,
the
that
against
would
is actually,
be-
I think, really
that would
bad
be
for them,
nicer.
right?
Yeah,
'Cause,
that's what I'm saying.
know,
So
yeah.
what? This is Ghosts and Cabal gain tech and lose plastic.
Exactly.
Or nothing.
That is what happens.
That is what
which
happens for sure.
Yeah,
Seems
this
fine.
is amazing for Cabal, and this is still pretty good for Ghost too.
Yep.
I'm going to throw down a trade rider on against.
In my Jolnar qualifier that I played, I definitely left this one on top
Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. You naughty
because
boy.
it's like, because A, I like tech, and B, that's another place where I can sell research agreements.
You dirty, dirty boy, of course.
Tech rider on 4.
Ooh, Riders coming out. Riders coming out. This is interesting. This is
Wow.
one of those. I mean, if you put too many
Whoa.
riders on
Spicy.
something, it could totally tip the balance. Because this against does suck. But if you have someone who is token rich enough and then they are the deciding vote in this. Oh, but we
I
have
have a hard
just
time
hit-
seeing
Oh,
that.
but we have a rider on the
Rider.
against.
On the sheet thing, there's a plus.
Yeah,
sign
I have a
or something.
hard time seeing this go
Thank you. Got
against anyway.
Totally.
Like, people don't like losing tokens. That's an expensive cost,
Mm-hmm.
and it
So if I
benefits
vote against, I'm losing a command
the
token.
people going for overall. I would say.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I thought it was going to be both riders on 4, so this is like, I don't know, it's like definitely going 4 still.
Green
I
and
think
purple
so,
are going to want
too.
it to go through, so they get 20 votes. I don't think there's anything I can do.
Exactly.
Yep. There is the way to do this
I
where
guess I
everyone
want to go through.
where everyone
Yeah.
just abstains
Do
Tech's
you?
probably better
and
than
it
a
goes
dreadnought.
against. Like that's the only way it does, but the tech though the need for tech is too great.
Right. And yeah, if you're purple, you absolutely want this to go for,
Mm-hmm.
in my opinion.
I'll put 1
since
4.
it's not-
Nina,
Pardon?
1-4.
stop complaining, Nina.
Yep.
Only 1 vote for.
Yeah.
Sure.
I guess that's fine.
11-4.
Green still
Yep.
is the deciding vote
Just-
regardless.
Nina,
So
stop.
in case it matters.
well, that actually is very convenient for free factions. Then picking up the tech for
Mm-hmm.
for your objectives. Pretty cool.
We,
We see Dread 2, it looks
Get rid
like,
of the agenda phase.
for Empyrean,
Pop-up.
Yeah.
which
I think,
I
uh,
love.
I
Love
think it's
that.
done.
Love that.
So Tech Rider goes through then, and then it's for.
Should
Like
we
research and
remove their
destroy.
ships for them, or you just want to remind them?
Yeah, we'll just remind them. Remember to remove the ships in the alpha and beta wormholes, and get your tech
Yep.
if you have a ship in a wormhole at all. And I'm gonna go ahead and call a break. Let's say about 10-minute break. Can someone stop the clock?
Okay.
Sounds good. Don't accidentally reset it like we did in my last game.
Oh yeah, don't do that.
You just had to cancel on this. Cancel. Alright. You just hit it. I guess you just hit it for.
All right, cool. We will be back in about 10 minutes, everyone. See you soon.
All right.
Okie dokie, folks. We are back from the break. The players are ready to keep rolling here. If I'm not mistaken, we are at the top of the round 3 strategy phase. I'm going to get a little experimental here. I want to check out Daryl's new feature that he put into Tabletop Playground. There's an auto streamer camera. So we're going to see what that is like here. Yeah, but anyway, go ahead and click on the someone hit the timer, and then y'all can just go on ahead.
Cool. Looks like timer's running.
Yep, I got it.
Take it away, speaker.
Muat, I believe you got first pick here.
Yeah, if you can just leave me Imperial, that'll be good.
There you go. Yeah. So my left hand, I was just telling JJ that my cats are fucking going crazy. So my left hand, or my right hand now, has got their little streamer toy that I'm playing with.
Honestly.
And then my left hand now, I poured a little whiskey for myself because I remember that JJ said that he was going to do some day drinking later with his wife. So you know what? I'm gonna beat them to the punch.
It's true. I have not started today.
There goes the auto streamer camera.
Ghost, what did you pick?
So I'm really excited about this feature.
Who is that question for?
I mean, first of all,
For purple. It
I'm
switched
looking
to
on my
turn, but
OBS
I-
Sorry,
screen,
I had
and
mute
it
on.
looks like it
I got
frames the
construction.
map
Okay.
perfectly with the stuff that I have out for the
Yep.
for the overlay. That's the word I'm thinking of. So the map is framed perfectly. This is going to be
We're at
like
politics.
in between stuff. I think this is like kind of the default view. And then it will zoom in on active systems. It will, when it goes to an agenda phase,
That's unreasonable.
it will zoom to, like the agenda phase
What?
screen,
yeah.
like what or whatever. I don't know. It's just like supposed to work like a charm. And like everything that Daryl does just works like a charm.
Beautiful.
He really is a blessing. He really is.
Daryl
don't
gets a
forget
lot of
to
credit
refresh your
and
planets
deserves even more.
from the agenda
Daryl
phase.
does
Absolutely.
Weren't refreshed.
so much for us.
He-
And Daryl, if you
God.
see this later, you
Sounds
are
good,
a
Green.
wonderful contributor to this community.
Fucking
we love you so
Okay.
much.
Fucking legend,
Um,
for sure.
Oh, do we have to set turns?
Yeah, I mean, I've been in the community
No,
for quite a
looks
while
like it
now,
did.
and I
Did it?
remember
No.
Okay.
Well, it's my
the
turn.
when I
very
leadership
first.
beginning
you're
of
right now on the
this
bottom. I don't
move
think it's-
to Tabletop
Menu.
Playground.
We're in the
When they were just
streamer
getting
menu
so
right now.
sick of TTS. There was all that
Go
drama
strategy
that
phase.
happened with
Push
TTS.
There we go.
And Matt and Hunter really made the push for like,
Yes.
we just need like our own, we just like need our own place.
Um,
We need our own mod on
Vortex.
a different platform that just
grab
works
another
better,
Orson.
something that we can be proud of. And yeah, it just I'm just so stoked and so proud of like how
Okay.
everything's turned out with TTPG.
And not just that, but
Blue, I could
also
just
like
send a ship. Or I
feature
could
and
just send these two
stability
ships here.
too.
Exactly.
It's actually been
Red, were you planning on putting
Quite good.
something in this beta
Yeah.
soon, or
What's up, Bam
No.
Bam? What's the backdrop for today? It's just a
I mean, I'd like to get
standard
that frontier, but if it's going to cause
space
an issue, it's not a
Milky
big deal. I got other
Way
places I can go.
background is what it is.
I'm fine with you going there. It just the
Not going
sooner
to show
you
you
go there,
because
the
I
better.
don't want to
think.
mess with the auto streamer camera that I'm
So-
trying
Yeah,
out
move
right
that pretty
now.
quick.
But
I can do
don't
probably
know.
first action, actually.
I will say that I was considering Winter Forest,
Um,
but didn't really pull the trigger on that.
Yeah, it looks like it's just empty to me.
Oh, really? Huh.
Yeah.
Who needs a backdrop anyway?
Yeah,
Who
I mean,
needs it?
I came in late.
Politics.
I don't know if that made a difference, but
Mm.
but I can see a face over Weaver. I can see a face over Mo.
Oh my God! Don't even get me started
I
on
can-
those. I hate
I-
I hate those.
I guess it is like a space thing. Yeah, okay. I
It's a
see
space
it now.
background. Yeah.
Yeah.
Purple, did you
Yeah.
want speaker? Did you want to buy speaker?
Briefly chat about
What's the cost?
I don't.
Hashtag basic Brassbird. Yeah,
Right.
that's true.
I guess
Catch me.
trade.
While they're
I mean, I'm trying to think what makes sense. I
Catch
could
me
do
with my pumpkin spice latte,
trade
dude.
agreement might be too much,
It's
Yeah.
true. True.
given that you're 4.
So we
Well, I
have
really think it just benefits you
leadership for
more so,
Cabal, which I love.
because you can then take
You
politics
just
a second
basically
time to
always
grab
want
it if
tokens,
needed.
and if you can take it twice, you
Right.
probably should.
Yeah, that's also true.
Mm-hmm.
We see Imperial for Weaver, absolutely needed. Got to catch up on points.
All right, I'll
Yep.
just make you speaker.
Still
That's fine.
haven't gotten the bonus point, but
We're
maybe
not worth my
figure
yeah.
that out
much.
this round.
I really thought that they should have gotten political censure, but they just abstained their way out of it.
Super
Like
useful
he
action
could have made an
cards.
easy
I'll be
case
excited
for
to use at
like,
some
I'm going to
point.
put 9 votes on
And
myself.
agenda
You guys
cards,
don't
and I'll
have
just
to
have
put
to
down a
make sure
whole
I got
lot.
the
You just have to
agenda
put down
stuff.
enough so that Mahawk doesn't take it. But people just abstained, and then Mahawk was like, okay, I have more votes than the speaker, so I guess I just get double
I'm gonna
guac
pop
right now.
Construction right away.
Absolutely. We see tech for Arborek. They
Can do
could get
1/1.
2-unit upgrades if they try hard for it. They could do like PDS 2 and Destroyer 2, which is not the worst.
Not
They
the
got
worst.
a couple PDS anyway, and
Yeah.
you know, you kind of like making random destroyers if you're
Sure.
I
doing
turn
just
pop
builds.
mouse for 2 trade goods.
We see PDS 2 and Carrier 2. Sorry, we see construction over here for Ghosts. They did pick up PDS 2 during the agenda phase, it seems.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. For sure.
They're going to have the super PDS on Malice to annoy people until someone decides it's too much and just blows it up.
Yep. Oh, auto
Uh,
streamer
Make that
camera. Here we
beta
go. Here we
service
go.
Destroyer over there with Aetherstream and explore the frontier.
God, this is so cool.
2 command tokens, and I'm also going to use my agent to gain
Yeah.
another one.
Has Empyrean really just been moving around one Stroder for all of these explorers?
One destroyer
Oh
for
my
all
God.
of these explorers. Yes. Yes. That
That
one starting destroyer doing a lot of work.
doing
here
a
this
lot
game.
of work, man.
Yep. So we did see Speaker get sold backwards to
Flip.
Ghosts.
Primor, put some infantry down on.
I don't know how that'll play out yet.
Lord of
Mahawk
Ford,
is
and then
hoping
I'll
they
have my
probably just get Speak Politics again next round.
Yeah, that's definitely the way to do it. That's definitely the way to go here. Because their tempo has been great, and they've got double guac
Yes.
now, so they really are not hurting for anything, pretty much. Like, they can now afford to play the speaker game until the end of the game, you know? They're
Yeah,
still,
normally I
have
would
faith.
say they need an Imperial catch-up round, but they don't anymore.
Not
'cause
anymore.
They got double guac.
Not
Yeah,
anymore. So
That's
yeah,
crazy for them.
like I was saying earlier, I am low-key rooting for Weaver.
Infantry.
Because they're the one that I played with before that I'm really like, I really see
And
them
then
getting into the prelims,
going
you know,
to
at some
spin.
point. If not this game, then at some point I definitely think Weaver's got this, they got the right stuff. But as far as this game goes, I think it's Mahawk's game right now.
It's
If
been
you
one
ask
trade
me to
good
choose
to make two
someone,
more
it would be
infantry.
Mahawk right now.
Tokens.
Sguj coming into Vorhall. Let's see if he produces this time, right? But this is cool. Arborek digging into both equidistance. Having the PDS really means that they're going to have a, they're have more of a claim to Aang than they would have had otherwise.
8,
For sure.
12. That is my commander.
It's pretty easy to do too when Ghost is one of your neighbors. Like, I'm sorry, Ghost players, but like, there's just so many times I just look at your slice and it's like
activate
barely
here,
defended.
move this destroyer.
Yep, too real.
Oh, something else I just noticed. They have a fighter hanging out there by itself in Sealdry Zanhact.
Who does?
Ghost.
And
Sealdry Zanhact.
no shots, right?
They don't
Green?
have fighter 2.
No
They
shots.
do not.
Yeah, so we should call that one out, huh?
I think so.
For sure. Excuse me, Mo.
Yes.
You've got a fighter by itself in Sealdry Zanhact without the capacity for it.
Oh, yep, he's gone.
Okay, cool. Good cast, JJ. Eagle eyes, JJ.
Yep, I should have moved him with the carrier that went into the beta, which he would have, been gone regardless.
I'm doing my part.
Mua,
He's
real
doing his
quick,
part. I am sufficiently
Does it need to
distracted, so I
be
need someone to
this
have their eagle eyes
turn,
on
because I'm
it.
realizing I might miss out on some secondaries if I don't do leadership.
Oh, no. Whatever's fine.
Okay, cool.
Leadership's also good for me.
Cool. Well, then let's do that.
Leadership popping. I'm just going to go ahead and do a little spreadsheet update because I'm really proud of how this spreadsheet update screen turned out. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. You can still see what's going on with the map. We got the timer and the scoreboard. The resource count has really ballooned for a lot of these players. Arborek currently in the lead for most amount of resources on the board in terms of plastic. Empyrean in the lead with total number of techs. Who's got the most tokens? I mean, well, they're still buying tokens, so we'll see. But I don't know. Cabal's got pretty healthy token economy.
I'm just buying 2 tokens.
I'm not surprised
Yeah.
at Ghost being
Just debating
behind
the
on
fourth
plastic. I'm most surprised about Empyrean. I did not
Mhm.
think they were that strong on plastic.
Yeah, they only have 2 destroyers. That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
I'll probably
But
funny.
just take
like,
an outright.
yeah, I mean, looking at it, they are
Yeah, and then you can
pretty well
so this will
defended
be
Pretty
overall.
well defended.
That's
Great,
interesting.
nice tech
Activate
board
here,
so far. Dread 2,
return
Carrier
Dark
2.
Pact.
It really is.
It's
Yeah.
looking
Move
good
in.
for Empyrean, but what's not looking good is their
Just
points.
the dread, I think, is the safest.
Okay, we
unless
got to
you
get
think,
back over to the other
I
screen
think
here.
just the dread makes sense.
This auto
Yeah,
streamer
if you get
camera
2
is
hits, then,
killing it, bro.
you know, the gods hate me. It's fine.
Yeah. You can always take a fighter
Just
with
doing
you
my
if you're
job
really
for
not
me.
Sure, but
Yeah, but the problem is if I take a fighter with me, then I could get 2 hits,
Yeah.
and that's a lot more likely.
I've
to
got
just,
the
like, wipe
auto
out the
streamer
carrier, which
camera
I don't wanna
on
do,
because my
so.
cats have been going
Alright,
absolutely
so
they'll
fucking
announce a retreat
bonkers, and they
Okay.
need some kind of entertainment.
combat?
So I'm got the little streamer toy, drink a little whiskey with my other hand,
Yep.
and hopefully I can just
Okay.
keep them
I'll
entertained
sustain
for
on the dread.
good another hour or so, just
Fire.
waving this thing around.
So you can retreat, and
Petting
I'll
the
take
cat
a
with one
token
hand,
for that.
bourbon in the other.
Yeah,
Um,
pretty much.
I think I'll just score
God,
this.
that
'cause
that feels like such a meme. I hope you
rather
take a
than saving
picture of
it-
this because
saving
it just
secrets
it
doesn't
seems
seem
like
like
you
a
are
good
such
idea.
a meme right now.
Oh gosh, I
betray
mean,
a
I don't
friend.
have the extra hand to take the picture. Is the problem? Yeah, I was telling the
Okay.
Oh, interesting. We got a score happening.
And that's
Oh, we got an
it,
action
I
phase
think.
secret from Mahawked. Betray a friend. They're
Yeah,
betraying the
yeah,
Dark
that's it.
Pact with Empyrean for the point. Goodness gracious.
And also picking up a fleet token while doing it.
Here we go. That's
So
number 1. That's number 1.
Gross.
I'll see if I
So
regret
gross.
this. I'll go ahead
Mahawked
and
is
activate
killing it,
Nano
dude.
Forge
Mahawked is
onto
I
Semi-Lore.
I hate to jinx them right now in round 3, but they are going to win this game, I think. Oh
There's a
wow.
Token.
Nanoforge on Semlor.
should be a
That's
token
a
with it. If you
sexy.
right-click the card,
That's a
it'll probably give
sexy
you a
lore
token.
right there. That's a
there you go.
5/6.
That's a token.
And then you can just
Oh,
drop
yeah.
that
5/6
on the
Semlor.
card, maybe.
A 5/6
No,
with
drop it
a
on the planet.
PDS and a space dock on
Oh baby.
There we
There
go.
you go.
it. You love to see
You
it.
love to see it. Get their next
Okay.
action. They need to get a build going on in there because
that's a
that's a
system
bit
right
too
there.
tempting of a target here.
It's nothing much. Nothing.
Someone is going to dunk on that
It's a
if
little
you don't
thing.
do something
Just a little thing.
about that
I think they're okay for this turn. There's not
for this
too
turn.
much.
But yeah, next turn you gotta get a build in there, dog.
Yeah.
You gots to. Wow, that is sexy. Who needs Mechatol Rex when you got a 5/6 Semlor?
That is a very good planet.
Yeah.
In some ways, I wish they could have found time for biostems, but definitely these tech objectives did not allow them to.
No, definitely not. Yeah, biostems.
Gosh, could you imagine doing that multiple times around, though?
Ooh, oh my god, dude! I'm just I'm sweating thinking about it right now. Just
So
sweating,
good.
dude. Goodness gracious. So I gotta tell you, JJ, I was talking to the players before the stream and kind of gave them a warning that this stream may or may not turn into the sippin' stream. Are you familiar with what I mean by the sippin' stream?
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and it's
That will probably come later after I have to leave.
Yeah, no kidding. But yeah, so Frox, he keeps like saying it like in terms of like, oh, it's something that we want to do, but it's 100% his idea, right? Where he's gonna get that fucking, let me see if I can say it right, Eggo brunch in a jar Appalachian sippin' cream.
Oh my gosh.
He's gonna get that in the mail soon enough. And he wants to do a stream where it's like we've got our fucking faces up there and like he's sipping this stuff.
Well, I'm gonna give it
And
to you.
I
It's
told
my
him
turn
like
right
we
now,
can
so I'm gonna
turn
give
it
to you right
into
now,
a
and
drinking
then
game. Like
play
I
it
think
on your
that
turn.
would be fun. You know, but
Sounds good.
That is a fun idea.
it's a fun idea,
Yeah.
but also
So
like I'm
give,
just so
Dark
concerned
Knight
for
the
him,
ball.
man. You know, like I'm
Every time
really-
someone says they can't score a secret,
You
you
gotta-
have to take a
it's
shot.
a-
right?
yeah, no
technically in your
kidding,
hand until
no
you play it
kidding.
as
But
your
it's
action for
sipping
your turn.
cream. You know, you're not supposed to take shots of that stuff. At least I don't think.
And then you get if I go into this gravity rift over here, Cabal.
You know, it's funny. While we were on break, I was
Um,
thinking to myself, I
where's
wonder
that
if
gonna be in
this
your way?
stream can be sponsored.
It
I just
is
didn't
gonna be
expect
in
that
my
was
way
going to be
for
the sponsor.
now.
Exactly. This
Um,
stream sponsored by
It
Eggo.
won't be next turn. So
Lego my
'Cause
Eggo.
I'm-
Or
yeah.
Lego my sippin' cream.
can you hold off one turn?
Yeah, for sure.
So negotiation happening
Yeah.
here.
Arboric, if I come into this alpha over here, is this going to cause you any issues?
Not for this room.
Also be
Yeah, they don't really
neighbors
have
for when I pop
movement.
trade.
Uh-huh.
All right, I'm gonna activate this. I'm gonna send this carrier with Ether Stream. Fire
Mm,
and explore the frontier.
oh, right.
That's
Alpha.
not a Stroder. 1-1. I'll take it.
Is
So
good
command
deal.
token.
I'll
Triggered.
take it.
You do get a lot of cookies when you're playing Empyrean.
Oh yeah.
That is for sure.
It's one of my favorite parts. The only bad
Right.
time
Command my
that
turn.
you can have playing Empyrean is one of those where it's like both your neighbors research DET in the first round. That's like an actively bad time playing Empyrean. But
Yeah, that's pretty sad.
yeah,
I agree.
that's pretty sad. But you know, pretty much in like I'd say like in 90% of
I would
cases,
swap
like you're just
agents,
gonna have a
swap
fun
outs,
game. You're gonna be able to
cruiser
like
for
do your thing. I mean, the other time is like when 3 empties comes up really early. Then it's like, oh shit, man! Like now I'm gonna have to
Alright,
fucking contend
Blue,
with
as I
people
said,
trying
I
to
wanted to
score
fly
while
over
I'm trying
Avara.
to
Is that
fucking
still
get
good?
my little cookies,
Yes.
dude.
Yeah. No, pretty lucky. you may have touched on it already, but not a lot of dark energy tap at this table. It is
No.
literally just Empyrean.
It's easy. Man, Weaver doing a good job of setting up his edge systems right now. He's able to get into Lodor before Cabal goes for this Equidistant. Ah, man. God, they're just going to lose this dock, though. I mean, maybe they already made peace with that, you know? Like, maybe, like, the getting the dock out there
Do
was
they have to rift
just
through
in
there again?
terms... Oh, shit. No, they would have
Yep.
to.
Should be, right?
That should be a rift.
Yeah.
That is true. Little bit of an early explorer. Hopefully, at least one of them
Yeah.
makes it through.
But yeah, I think them putting the dock out there was just for like saying, I'm just going to get this War Sun out here, and maybe that's worth it for the trade. All right, everything survives.
It's
I guess
not a problem.
that's a good point. I didn't really think of it
I
that
noticed
way, but you
Unless your
traded
fighters are traveling
one token
unescorted,
for a
I
War
wouldn't drop
Sun,
them on the roll,
which is a
'cause
good
it's making
deal.
you
It's
roll
a good
for your
deal.
fighters.
It's a good deal.
If they're carried, you don't need a roll for them.
You just got to be clear on
I'm
which
thinking that
units carrying them, right?
Ball
Well, yeah,
should
but on
have
the
their
auto roller, if
commander
it sees them,
unlocked. I'm not
it's
sure
rolling
if they
for
got
it
around
as a ship
to
regardless.
unlocking that. Maybe it'll come around on the...
I would just place it on the
On the
tile it's going
rotating
to,
thing here.
and then dictate what's carrying it.
They are showing it unlocked.
Makes sense.
Yes.
Does
Okay,
that make
that's cool.
sense? Or you're
That's
just
cool.
rolling extra dice.
God, I love that commander, dude. It's such a good commander.
I also really like it. Cabal doesn't actually have much in their nom box right now.
Mhm.
Now, the War Sun is still sitting over there, but did they use it again this round? Oh, they vortexed again.
They
this
vortexed
round.
again. Wow.
Okay.
Man, they're gonna
Wow.
they're gonna have 2 War Suns out before fucking Muad has 2
Muad.
War Suns out.
That is crazy. That is crazy.
Oh my god, dude.
Like, good on you, Cabal, for negotiating your way into
Sorry,
doing
I was
this.
muted that whole time.
That is
Yes, the
crazy.
stuff with the fighter makes sense.
Wow.
Thank you guys. And Morning, can I just give you this commodity and prepay for the wash?
Yeah, that works.
Cool. It's in your play area. That's my turn.
All right.
All right. Is Mozart getting the second token? He can get probably
I think I'll
ghosts.
just do this first.
Yep, here it is. Or is
Yep,
this
you
just
called
setting
it.
up for edges? No, he's
Little
gonna
bit
go
of
for
both.
he's gonna go for the token.
A little bit of both.
I'll not shoot with my PDS.
Oh, you got PDS too.
Yes.
I did not notice.
Wow.
He should shoot right now.
Or
I
get
appreciate
paid
that.
for it, right?
Yeah.
Like just $1.
Um,
Pretty reasonable. Guess Mahawk could bring more if
Purple,
they
do you
did,
know
but
what
that's one of
timing
those
you're
where it's
going
like,
to move in, or are you just going to move straight in,
depends.
or were you going to do some other stuff first? I'm just figuring out if I can spend it again or not.
Oh, you got time.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a build next. I was just
Okay.
wondering if you're going to.
I mean,
hold
should
on
have
to
spent
that,
it on leadership already.
Yeah,
right?
you can take it. I'm just going to biostems it. And then
I
I'll
would
try
have
to use it
thought
on my
I
next
see.
so.
turn.
Oh, I see. They're
think they're
biostensing.
trying-
Assuming it's still there.
Yeah. They're
Yeah,
gonna
I
try
think
and
they're
get it
wanting to
decent.
use
build
it
this
for
round.
tech.
Yeah.
Is what it
Makes sense.
seems.
Makes sense.
Okay, so Mahawk not going for the ground. They're
Mhm.
sharing the system. They're being nice so they can both score edges.
Yeah. I mean, I
which
don't.
is probably better.
Activate.
I don't even know what the battle calc says on in terms of like a 1v1 infantry fight. Like, is that just a coin flip or what?
Oh yeah, it's a coin flip.
It's a coin
You don't
flip.
usually want to do that,
Yeah.
and like it's okay to go for it if you really want to, but like you're point blocking purple or partially blocking them anyway.
Oh yeah, because they're trying to peacefully
That should
get
be my
both
round.
good edges here.
Yes.
I mean, Ghost has the leg up with the Krias Gate, so that's what's cool about that.
That is true, and they also have Malice, which counts as the edge too. Like
Mhm,
that is one
mhm.
of the objectives where Ghost is favored.
Yeah.
Like the
Yeah,
space control in general is good, and especially edge is good for them.
super easy. Yeah, so they just don't even need to do any more work.
Oops.
I mean, they need to do one more system, but that's it. Oh, I see. This is, you move, get this, you move the HyllHyllaz into the Kriya's Gate. And then it's like still same difference, doesn't matter. Like
That's true.
It really doesn't matter. You can have the HyllHyllaz score this point for you, and that's all you need.
That's one of the
I'm gonna
few
play
where
my
it's probably
enigmatic
fine.
device and
You
get
do
my wraith, and
expose
then I'll
that
pass my turn.
secret potentially for someone else, but
That's
whatever.
true, yeah.
It's pretty whatever. As long as you don't have Arborec gunning straight for your Delta wormhole, it's probably okay.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Arborec
I'm
hasn't.
gonna go
Well,
ahead
now
and
they're going to
do
get movement tech probably. No, they need to get their unit upgrades. Ah, fuck, dude.
They
Yeah.
could go for it here if they want.
Oh man. They could
Oh,
get
sorry. I just saw technology pop up. I'm gonna follow it.
get gravity drive, but they need to get their unit upgrades on lock here. So let's go ahead and go to our spreadsheet update screen and see the text roll in. Moat gets Stroder 2. Very good, very good.
Mm-hmm.
We see PDS 2 and Stroder 2 for Arborec, just like you were saying was going to happen. What else we got? What else we got? Sling Relay for Empyrean and Lightwave. They double tech. Wait.
Is there a spot on the
How did they double tech?
technology for your faction technology?
They had
It
trade.
shouldn't be.
Hold on. Mourning Palace, did you get
Oh.
1 tech or 2 techs?
I only see
I got one tech when I did my enigmatic device in my turn, and then I followed through with some relay.
it might not be on there, but it'll
that's
be in
it.
your tech deck.
Yep.
That's okay. I see it now. Okay. It was
I'm grabbing
enigmatic.
dimensional splicer.
Enigmatic.
Yeah, I missed that.
And
Yeah.
I didn't even.
I just realized
notice.
too, I am neighbors with everybody, so my
Wow.
commander is unlocked as well.
That is a lot of tech for.
It's a lot of tech.
Empyrean, then.
It's only round 3, y'all. By the way.
The most interesting is they have Dread 2 with 0 dreadnoughts.
Going to Starforge.
Hey, it's
That-
only a matter of time.
That to me really feels like a tell. Like, I really feel like they have the 5 Dread secret if they're doing that, because
Sure.
you don't usually see Empyrean go heavy Dreads, right?
Yeah. Yeah, totally. Could be like Bombard Secret too.
Could be Bombard secret. Yep,
Playing Dark Pact.
that would make sense.
Okay, the new Dark Pack buddy is Cabal.
I will activate.
Okay.
Here.
We
Activate Devils, move.
we
this
to get back
cruiser and these
to-
fighters out.
Slingray and
And-
Anti-Mass for Cabal. Okay, so we're gonna get back to
Double
here.
this.
Yeah, good on the players. Everybody's got their 2 unit upgrades at this point, and everybody is kind of moving on to the other fun stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, I can't get over what a great deal that was for Cabal getting War Suns last round.
Yeah.
That is just crazy how that's worked out.
So insane, dude. So
And now they
insane.
have Sling Relay. They're going to sling a War Sun on their
Sorry, I
next
just
turn.
confirmed that you spent Archon
Goodness.
Veil.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
How
yeah.
insane.
Yep.
How insane. Nina.
Activate.
Nina, stop. You're supposed
This is
to
a
play with this
mistake,
toy.
but
Nina. Come here.
Uh-oh, Brass.
one,
They're bored of the streamer toy, man.
grab him, drop
Oh
him
no,
off.
that's what we're talking about. This is
Uh-oh, Brass.
bad news.
Hill Kalish
Yep,
alert.
thank you.
Oh god, dude.
Hill Kalish alert.
Well, how are they scoring edges?
I'm gonna play trade.
How are they
Well, they
scoring
don't
edges now?
need
You know?
to do
I mean, they don't
it
need
this
to,
round.
but I would much rather see them score edges this
I
round
will
than,
use my
than
agent
later.
to remove.
And they're doing
Oh
the
my
structures,
God.
which is an okay one to do.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yikes.
Yeah,
Hill
Red, do you
Kalish alert.
mind refreshing me?
indeed.
God, I mean, it's unfortunately, man, it's just one of
yeah,
those
yeah,
things
for
where it's
sure.
like, yeah, maybe
All right, let me go
Mo
around the
hasn't
table
played
here.
Ghost
So,
before, or
Cabal, I'm
just
gonna
doesn't have a
do
lot of experience with Ghost.
refresh.
And it's one of those things that you just got to
So
learn.
then you'll
You
keep
know,
one, I'll get one, and then we'll
you
both
do
keep
it
one for the
once,
dark pack,
you
right?
get burned, you learn that that's not a good idea, and then you never do
Correct.
it again.
All right.
Oh, sorry about that. I didn't realize my mic was hot.
So trade happening. Refreshed for
And
Cabal.
then Mulat X minus one.
Sure thing.
Muad X -1.
Arborek, even though you did me dirty last round, I'll still give you a X minus one.
We'll just put it in your
How
sheet.
did Arbrecht do him dirty?
Oh, I just took one out of the bag, so
okay.
I
yeah.
don't
I just took-
know. X -2
Arborek, are you
maybe.
good with that? I'll just take one out of the bag.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Muad, I'm using my agent to refresh you.
Ghosts, you still owe me one, so X minus two to wash that debt and the X minus one. Ghost.
Yes.
So minus two. I'll take two out of the bag.
Ouch.
Well, you owed me one. That's why I'm doing that minus two. Remember?
Oh, I thought I paid you back for that one.
Did you? I don't remember. If you did, then I don't remember.
Okay.
I'll trust you if
That's
you did.
okay. Nope. Go ahead and take two. And
The Mohawk, you did the token.
Okay, so I did the token, so I just need a wash,
Yep.
if that's
I'll give
fine.
you a wash. Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, are you washing everyone that you've given X minus ones to?
Yes, that's part of it. Yep.
Okay.
We're all neighbors.
I'm trying to get
Neighbors of everybody.
Brian in here.
Gotcha.
And then I think that's it for trade.
Don't forget to wash your commodities too.
Brian's
Oh, yes,
literally
thank you.
in the Degens Assemble voice chat, and he's changed the description to holding out for a hero.
God bless Brian.
God bless him. God bless him.
Oh man.
He's a simple guy. Like, he just wants to degen.
Activate
wants to
here
do it.
to
Nina.
skin link. Use it home.
Oh, the tomb.
Yeah.
Hey. Oh, dude, I didn't even notice the scan linked the Rich World onto Hope's End. So that's hot. That means that he can afford tech without it being awkward.
Yeah, that was a great hit
That was a
last
great
round
come
that
up.
they got. Mm-hmm.
All right, Weaver, can you please move into Rex this turn? No.
Nope.
I will not. I refuse, Brass.
There's no PDS here, right, Blue?
I mean, he could.
No, I won't fire. No.
Okay, thank
Okay.
you.
No, I don't think I will.
I will not. I refuse. I don't know. It's just good Muat play. Oh, I mean, he wants to double score.
Is it
That's
cool if
the
I come
thing.
in here now?
That's the thing.
Yeah,
No.
he needs to double score,
just
and
needs to double
getting a
score for
control
sure.
out of the
Yeah.
way is good.
That is the way to do it. That is the way to do it for sure.
Yeah,
But it's also just good Muat play where it's like move your War Sun last. You know, that's when Frox interviewed Rasmus. That was one of the big things that Rasmus
PDS.
stressed was like
Thanks.
the idea of your War Sun moving is like pretty much the most
Oh, and I need to-
powerful thing that you have as Muat. And
I
you
need to read
can't
Dark
you
Backpack.
can't ever tell someone like, oh, it's gonna go here or it's gonna
No, you
go
keep
here.
it.
You got to keep them guessing. You got to
I see.
keep them thinking
Oh, you
like,
give
oh,
it
it's
'cause you
going
went
to
to
go
the stuff
anywhere.
you
that
Yeah, I have to.
I don't want it to go. And then you move it as the last possible thing that you can do. Because once you commit it somewhere, then it's like, yeah, you don't have power projection anywhere else.
I am surprised we didn't see a sling relay from Cabal last turn.
Oh, Right.
Yeah, like what's going on with Sling Relay here?
I
Like,
think I'm gonna
I don't know.
pop
Because like
Dynamis
as
Core.
soon
Yeah,
as
I'm gonna pop
Muat
Dynamis
comes
Core,
in,
get
they
5 trade
lose
goods for it.
that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if maybe they don't know that rule.
interesting. Mahawk is popping the Dynamis core for $5 right now. I mean, I don't hate it. Like, you know what that says to me, JJ, is Mahawk is like already looking at having this game locked up. So they're seeing like, okay, well, once I start doing even better, then people are going to freeze me out of trade anyways. So may as well just get my money now and use it for whatever I need to help me sprint to the end of this game.
Oh, is it all right if I throw a fighter in with my carrier or my flagship when I moved him through? I forgot the my commander.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Fine by me.
Mostly, I'm surprised by it because you've already set up to where you're scoring the edge, which is a harder one to
Activate my home
score.
system.
You don't need the flagship this round. It feels premature to me.
I'm gonna build 2
And,
fighters.
and I do think Mahawk
and,
can still
2
win
infantry.
in spite of this,
my
but I am
turn.
surprised that they're doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Like the only way I would want to do this is if I'm spending all that money this round.
Sure. Yeah.
So there's too many
Carrier,
things like,
fighter,
you know,
scrap
economic
rift,
equality can
and
come out,
explorer.
right?
Like,
Yeah,
Like
Frontier.
always can. Always
you don't want to
can.
just it's better to have the relic than to have the money unless you need it right now. For something.
Sure.
Like
Yeah,
monies.
no, I agree. Because then it's also like a valuable late game stall.
Hey, Mohawk, since I give you a free refresh there, you mind doing me the same?
Yeah, absolutely.
A free refresh?
Yeah.
Why would Mahawk get a free refresh?
Yeah,
I
that'd be
missed that. Oh my gosh.
Yep, for 5 comms.
Wow.
Wow. Well, I mean, it, you know, scratches Empyrean's back right now. That's money.
Wow.
Wow. Hearing the kids in the background makes me think of that
Gonna
one
use,
story about how Kraken's kids
Pumbaa
like ruined his
to
win.
build 2
Do
dread
you
bells.
remember that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just like screaming like, go daddy, and then everyone's like, oh, wait a minute. Kraken, do you have this game on lock? So funny, dude. We got a fat Umbot, 2 dreads. How sexy is that, man?
It's pretty
That's
sexy.
pretty sexy.
I don't
right
think
there.
anybody else
It's also
needs to be
Cabal. Spend
Brett
that
doesn't need to be
plastic
here,
now,
so-
please. Please do it. Please. Oh God! No, you're not doing it. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, I see. Because as soon as the blockade happens,
Uh-huh.
yeah, you're gonna have to bring that up because I think that's going to just like. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to interrupt it now, but
well, not now, but when it happens, you know, because I think that's something that he's just clearly not thinking about.
yeah. I mean, who knows? Maybe there's another stall that's coming, and they've
I'm
already
gonna
discussed it, and
Yeah,
do a
you know,
build at
maybe it's
home.
just something I'm not seeing. But
sure,
I just always play paranoid with things like that. Like I
totally.
very often want to spend my resources ASAP
Yes,
because I always am afraid someone's going to attack me for a
God,
planet.
dude, I'm the same way, JJ, and I'm so happy to hear
Yeah.
you say that because fucking
And
Frox
also
was just
going
making fun of me
to
where he's
build
like,
at
"You're the
home.
most paranoid player that I know." First of
You
all,
should be.
yeah, no, absolutely. It's like, first of all, like you're not wrong, but second of all, like I just gotten burned so many times before by this shit, man. You know, like, and you got to adjust your play. Here it is.
All right.
This is
I
it.
Activate my doll.
This is it. This is it. Okay. BylHyllaz, there was a moment just now where your dock was blockaded, so any captured plastic that you have from Muat needs to get returned to Muat's reinforcements.
right?
That's not optional, is it?
It's not optional.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It just
Correct.
gets returned because when you
Yep.
moved into the system, you were blockading the dock.
Yep, that makes sense.
Word. You hate to see it. But you know, JJ, I mean, it makes sense because what's going on? Hold on a second. What's going on here is that with the 666 draft, you have players that are playing these factions that they don't have a lot of experience with, a lot of time it's like, oh, I've
That's
never
final movement.
played this faction
Do you have any
before.
cards that you're gonna play?
And
No.
therefore it's
Okay.
like people don't know all the interactions with all these
Yeah.
things, like, and they don't know some of these mechanics and shit.
Right. Now
So,
for a
you
much
know,
less
yeah.
exciting
So you
build at
do
home.
see all this shit happen where it's like not optimal plays, people just like not understanding things, like
Go
straight
ahead.
messing stuff
Pass me
up.
turn
Like,
once.
you know, I've been seeing it a lot in the qualifiers, and I don't know, it sucks for the players. Like, I've been saying this the whole time. It sucks for the players, but it's great for the streamers. It's great for the chat. I mean, it's just good TV, like seeing all these misplays and all these
Well, also it's
misadventures.
just
I'm gonna
it's,
play.
it's part of the way that you
IFF.
learn too, right?
Exactly.
Like something unfortunate happens, and then it's like, yeah, you know what? I
Can I have the
learned
alpha?
that.
Exactly.
Now I know blockading happens, and
Yeah.
I lose stuff.
purple.
And yeah, another great example is that Mo is going to get
Yes.
his
Oh,
fucking
no.
home system taken by someone light waving through the fucking hill Kalish, you know, and like that's just how you have to
Oh.
learn about that shit.
Oh, there you go.
It would have to be Empyrean currently,
For sure.
but
For sure. I mean, I think Mahokt might be able to blue skip their way to
Yeah.
Lightwave. I haven't checked their
Let's
tech in a
put the alpha
second.
here.
they're certainly capable. I think they actually
There's
skipped
Chris
tech this
IFF.
round.
Oh, really?
And then as for
It
my
looks
actual
like it.
turn,
Oh shit, dude, they don't have
Probably
any
passing.
blue tech.
yes,
Wow.
passing.
They do not. They have blue skip, but they don't have blue tech.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Old.
Indeed.
Flora.
Yeah, like for me, that trade of flagship now versus tech now, I would definitely rather have tech tempo here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, pick up
Mhm.
gravity drive and have that just kind of
All right,
ready
I
to
will
go.
play.
Yeah, because they have
Imperial.
scoring options.
Yeah.
I'm gonna score 3 on the edge.
Very nice, Weaver. Very nice.
Or heck,
Are we
even
doing secrets in
sling
order,
relay right now would be
Probably
fantastic.
needs to be,
Oh,
Mahawk.
yeah, no, totally. That'd be
Okay.
a
I
great
don't
thing
know.
to skip
I've got
forward.
3, but I'm not following those, so I'm not discarding. I don't know if anybody else is. This is Imperial.
Is blue following?
Yes.
So then it would be blue first, and then
Dude, I'm loving this
discard,
auto
right?
streamer camera. This is great time.
Yep. Did Arbrecht get their card?
it
Yes,
looked like
I-
it.
Oh, because it
I've
went
got
to
one.
the
I'm
scoring
not
right when
discarding.
Imperial
All
happened,
right,
huh?
Knocked will draw.
That's cool.
I'm not
It
discarding.
is very cool.
That's cool. Love that for Muwat. Getting the Rex point here.
Mhm.
Got to get that bonus point. Getting back on tempo.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah, no, they're back on
Everybody
tempo.
else drew their secrets, right?
The only thing that sucks now is their
discard if
speaker order for
necessary.
next round
Yep.
is not super great.
It's true, but it's what they had to do. It's what they had to do.
Straight up.
Yeah, if I'm a player that has to get an
Muwat, do you
Imperial
want to do it
point,
now?
that's why I'd rather
Sure.
do it
Before I pass?
round 2.
Cool.
Yep. Here you go. We are swapping supports.
That's my
And
preferred.
there it is.
Oh, first marriage.
If you just put it here,
Bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum.
Score it.
If this
Yeah, if
was
you just
if this
right-click
was
and
Al's
score.
stream, there would be an actual like sound clip that he plays right now. But I'm not.
It's true.
I'm not as cool as Al. Okay, I'm not nearly as
It's
cool.
so true.
Not nearly as
I
cool.
will. Yeah. I
Yep.
will
Speaking
pass.
of Al, I was curious. Like, did you weigh in at all about the controversy?
Red in
How do you
purple.
feel about that?
So
I did
I
see
am
it.
looking at the board today, looking at yellow. And
Actually,
he
hold
is
on
set
one
up
second.
very well
Sure.
for the next for the 3 publics that he hasn't gotten.
Mm-hmm.
He has his flagship in a pretty safe position. He's got 2 unit upgrades already, and he's got 3 of his ships on the edge for that one this round. So next 2 publics for him are essentially guaranteed.
It's true. They're
If
point-
no one can stop him
We're
on that
pointing
one.
out what a good
this
position Mahokt is in. That's great. That's
Ours
great.
passed.
It's
It's
about
true.
time.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Who can knock
Really, we need to-
Mahawked off tempo here?
He needs to be clamped down in general. And I would also like to support a 3-way support swap if we're going to
Ooh, cut him out.
Oh,
Cut him out?
this game, to cut yellow out.
Three ways.
Since it looks like
Ooh,
he's
3 ways are
in the best
kinky.
position right now.
We're
He's
getting
got 2
kinky in this
extra points already.
game. Ooh.
I mean, you kind of gave me the second point. You could have tried to stop getting the second point. I didn't really want it.
But that doesn't matter now.
It
We
doesn't
can take it
matter.
away. We can take it away later, but right
Yeah.
now we just have to keep you. a
It's
little
very
closer to the
soft.
pack,
It's a very soft
and getting
point.
rid of and not letting you have a support is a way to do that.
Madness.
Madness.
I mean, I don't disagree with what
Purple and red.
the Empyrean
what are your
player is
thoughts
saying.
on
Oh
that?
no, not at all. And it's like honestly, it's about time that they're saying this shit.
This is Arboric talking.
I think no, it was
Yeah, this is
Arbrex
Arbrex.
bringing up the 3-way.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, but no, I mean it's about time that they pointed this out because we've been
I'm
saying
open
for the
to
past
support
hour,
swaps.
like what a good
2 or
position they're
3-way,
in.
that's fine.
They have
Right.
double
And
Glock.
we're all neighbors.
They
It's okay
So
when you do a 3-way.
yeah, no kidding. They have double Glock, so it's like I mean they're still in a good position even without a support, right?
well, yeah, they do it in the agenda phase, just so it all happens at once. But
So
I think that
Probably be
all
cleaner
our-
winning.
this is an
All of our
interesting
best
conversation.
Yep.
In my
Yeah.
view,
That
I feel
makes
like
sense.
3-ways very often don't work out.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not so much about the whole awkward who can attack who thing, even though that can be awkward. But to me, the bigger problem is there's still that loose support
let's
out
wait till
there.
the
Yes.
agenda.
Right.
Let me think about it a minute.
Yes.
So now,
obviously, me and
Mahawked
that leaves me a
will
little bit
find a
exposed
place
to the
later
wrath of
where they
Mahawk
can
here,
make an offer
out of this
to
whole
do
deal
something.
between the three of
Yes.
us.
Right?
Yes.
Whether it's, hey, Cabal,
I see
don't take my home
Mahawk
system, I'll
should-
give you
but
my
it's-
support.
It's probably going
Or
to take more
something.
than one
Yes.
person
Right.
actually. Make it
I think
difficult
that's a
for them
really
to
good
score
point.
more,
Some
depending on
kind
what
of
our other
gambit.
publics put out.
And I
This is
in,
true.
in my view,
I mean, that's the other advantage to waiting till the
it's
agenda
good
phase
that
is you
the
can see the
players
other
are
public.
talking
So
about this now.
Yeah.
I think
But
I think
if
we
you
wait.
see
just-
that Mahawk
I
is
just
so
want to
far
make sure
ahead,
that gears turning in everyone's
we
mind.
probably
right?
should be talking
No, it's
about,
fine. You
hey,
don't need
can we
any gears
block
turning.
the
Just
blockable public
casually move forward.
objectives?
Nothing to see
That-
here.
That's the way I would
Uh-huh.
usually try
Yeah.
to go about it myself. And like if you block them off of edges here, for example, they could still score, so they're not
I will
completely
pass.
out of it, but they have to do the harder one later.
Yep. They're just bringing
Okay.
up the conversation too late in the round. So
Scoring in order, starting with green.
Start of the
scoring
status phase. Oh my toasters.
Oh my God.
Name
On
it.
the timing
Yes.
window.
Can't forget my toast.
Fantastic to get it on
All
time.
right. Auto streamer
Should get
camera
2
should
infantry
be
for that.
kicking in here at any second. I think it has to wait for someone to score. Yeah, tell me more, kiddo.
All right. So now scoring in order.
Yeah. I think so.
Grass, is that your baby?
No, I just have cats. Thank you. Just have cats. I've been trying to get them to like meow on stream, but they're not always very receptive to that.
Cats generally aren't very receptive. Green, did you score?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna score 3 on the edge as well.
Okay.
Okay.
Come on, auto streamer.
And no
There
secrets.
we go. Auto streamer camera's finally doing it. Oh wait.
I'll
God,
score
what
3 on the
fuck?
edge. And become the gatekeeper. I think.
Okay.
That's it.
The auto streamer
Wow.
camera is not doing a great job actually.
4 more structures
Because
on
it
the board.
keeps going
And
when it's someone's turn to score,
No
then it goes
secrets.
back to the default view.
Hmm. Well, we can give some feedback to
Score
Definitely.
4 on
Daryl about
the
that.
edge,
For sure, for sure.
3 on the edge, I should say. And I'm going to score control the region.
He's behind the door,
nice.
Gosh, Mahawk scored both a control objective secret and public that round. Like that is the hardest ones for them that they could have been
There's a
blocked
lot
on.
there.
Mm-hmm. Yep. No, they're in a great position.
They're in a great
I'm
spot.
going to pour raw materials and 2 unit upgrades.
I will build defenses and occupy the seat.
Oh, attaboy? Attaboy? Weaver. Hot.
Oh, I didn't realize Weaver had all 4 structures.
Yeah.
Oh, they do.
That's hot. Weaver.
awesome.
Hey.
Next stage 1.
Oh, man. Oh, yeah, sure. I'll do it. I like doing it. Last stage 1 objective is amass wealth. Spend 3 influence, 3 resources, and 3 trade goods. Please do
Another.
your status phase homework. Yes.
I'm sorry.
Right, you're
I
good.
shouldn't interrupt while you're doing
No, you're,
official things.
No, you're good, man. You're good.
Yeah, no, that's a super easy one for
And
Mahawk.
I'm going to play
particular.
political stability on Imperial.
Sabo window.
Whoa.
Sabo
I think-
window for political stability.
This one is interesting.
Oh, I think this got hit twice.
You got it twice. I think we each got to like
Yeah.
X.
Should we just discard the rightmost action card then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
that's fair.
got it. Should we put them back or just discard?
I think just discard, which is pretty impactful since I got parlay. There's some big ones there. Jesus.
Okay, so no Sabo on political stability for sure.
Hold on. Who did it?
Well,
Imperial for Mua on Mechatol.
Go for it.
Yeah. I mean, I will point out if they're doing political stability. You're trying to cut me out of a 3-way support swap when they have just as many points as I do, with fewer secrets scored.
That's
Oh, well.
that's Muat that's doing it. They're not in the. They already sports swapped, right?
Correct.
yeah, well, I already swapped.
Yeah, they swapped.
It's Arboret, Ghost, and Imperial. That's that 3-way potential.
Yeah, I get that. I'm just
See, we can't cut Muad out of a support swap at this point.
right.
Sorry, got it.
They are a big problem.
Yeah,
That's true.
that's just something else to throw ships at. You know.
All
The
right.
home system looks pretty open though. If somebody can do something about it.
Sabotage window is going to be closing in 3, 2, 1. You got it.
So we got 4 command tokens that round, right? By
Right.
accident.
Right.
Go ahead
So
and put those
just
two back.
do the 2.
Yep.
And I not that it matters what I say, but I would have put the doubled action cards. I would have put that back in the deck and shuffled it. But like however you guys want to do that is fine, honestly.
It's just the top 6 of the discard if we want to shuffle them back in.
Sure, why not?
Except for that one,
political
yeah.
stability, yeah. So it'd reveal prototype, plague, parlay, route, fighter prototype, skilled retreat. Going back in the deck. And shuffled up.
Yep.
All right, everyone assigned your tokens.
Yep.
Who's the speaker? That's Ghosts. Mo,
Up ghosts.
go ahead and
Yep.
take it away for the agenda phase.
Well, now we see why
Oh,
Moa did not
agendas
want
are
to have
up there.
political censure, because that is an action card that is worthy of keeping it.
Yeah, they
Select
drew that
player.
really early
Let's
then.
right click.
Oh, JJ,
Wild.
execution.
Select player.
You know, I got to tell you, man, this is honestly one of my favorite agendas in the deck. It is one of my favorites because it's just brutal every
Brutal.
time. Like I said before,
It is mean.
It's good TV.
Well,
All right.
5 people really
I
like
have no
it.
ones.
Exactly. No, exactly. It's like a guarantee. Like most of the time, it's a guarantee that the speaker is going to get executed. But it's also, but it brings up, what it does is that it forces the discussion for like who's in a good position. You know,
It's true.
in a really like boat floaty game, then it is most often the speaker because
It
it's
looks
like,
like it's over
kind
to
of same
Mahawk
difference
for
either way,
wins or afters.
whatever.
Everybody wants
voting.
better
No,
And
no,
everyone
no,
wants
no,
better
no,
speaker
no,
order,
no,
so
no,
it's like,
yeah.
let's just fucking hit the speaker with this
Gotcha.
and
I
then
see
call
it
it
at
a
the bottom
day.
now. Yep.
But in a more imbalanced game,
Um,
now, like in this situation, I can see it being just like, okay, is it Mahawk or Muad?
Well, the thing is about Mahawk, they already can't play their action
Mahawk
cards
was
currently.
adamant that we should
Yeah.
bully white as well.
Yeah,
So-
So
that
always
makes
vote
sense.
for him.
I think it's
yeah, that's
Probably hits
what I'm
reasonable.
thinking.
It is reasonable to do it on Weaver. Yeah.
Although, I mean, I guess you're just
I mean,
as far along, but you've won
I do
extra seat, but
agree
that's
with you though.
difference in
The
vote.
default
Okay.
is
All right.
usually whoever's speaker just
I'll vote
loses their
for
spot.
white.
Yeah.
Put 11 votes on white.
Which
I guess.
honestly is not necessarily that bad for Ghost here. I think they are reasonably well set up. They're going to score this next round anyway, no matter what card they get. And if Mahawk has speaker bumped forward to them, I would bet they probably just take politics anyway and move it back. So
That's
Ghost
pretty-
ends up being speaker.
That's
next
pretty
round.
Did you
funny.
want to save a vote?
That's pretty funny. But yeah, that's what
I
I
actually-
would do.
I actually think it's fine for Ghost to just get executed here, unless they really care about their cards.
Sure.
They just walked away.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But no, I think it's probably Weaver
Yeah.
So
that gets hit with this. Is my
Certainly
guess.
is the
Weaver's
speaker
getting the
order
heat.
showing
Yeah.
up correctly.
Oh,
Yes.
Yellow used
Mhm.
all their votes.
Okay, so red
Did they
didn't vote
top
anything
both
then?
of these?
I abstain.
Spicy.
Correct.
Okay.
Did they?
Just
I
checking.
don't know. I'd have to go.
Um,
I'd have to go check in the thing.
Wait, so just to be clear, Yellow is the player who
Put this on top.
sold speaker back
Yeah.
and left this on top then.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, but the thing is that you assign speaker first, so you don't. I bet, but then you have a choice of like, oh, do I want to
Sure.
bottom this or not? Yeah. So it is a spicy
Right.
play.
Right.
It is a spicy play. God,
and
call back to that one async game where I was playing Joel Nar
I feel
and
like I
I
don't
put
want to
public
vote,
execution
so I'm
on
just gonna
top.
abstain as well.
And I think I was even the speaker or whatever. So I was like, oh, I'm going to have a real say in this. And then everyone just executed me. Like it was pretty funny.
That is very ambitious to do that.
All right, I'm gonna put.
Yeah. I will admit I wasn't really thinking about it all the way through, right?
Well,
Pizza JJ.
Yellow's certainly interested in executing white.
Oh,
Put 15 on yellow.
certainly. Oh, shit. There we go. If I'm Weaver, I
Sorry.
wait until red and green vote and then pay them a lot. Edit blue and purple. Edit purple. Yeah, I mean, it's purple's turn now. I mean, purple has to say how they're really feeling about it in the first place.
Yeah, blue
I'll
votes don't matter.
abstain.
Wow. Okay, and
Purple is cool with
it
it.
sticks. It sticks on yellow. Okay, yellow is executed. Let's get action cards discarded. They will not be.
Looks like they're
voting
away
in
right
the next
now.
one. Okay, they're here.
I just came back.
I'm sorry, Mozart.
Can
You got executed. You got the guillotine, baby.
Not my useful action cards that I was going to use so much.
Let's see these discards. Okay.
It's not bad.
Okay. All right. 2 Diplo pressures. I'm sure you're real sad about missing out on those, huh?
I mean,
Real sad.
when I was waiting for the opportunity to be able to play them, but I hope I never would have gotten that opportunity.
sure.
So we'll see.
Yeah, and you spent all your votes anyway, so you wouldn't even be able to vote on the next one anyway. So,
Right.
all right.
Yep.
Oh, and then speaker did not move because it was over there. Okay, cool. So we're moving on to the next one. Second agenda is anti-intellectual revolution.
Mhm.
I think I just vomited in my bag. Ugh.
JJ keeps a barf bag next to his computer exactly for this moment.
Ugh, that's so gross.
Is this your least favorite agenda in the deck?
Yeah,
It's got to
I
be.
think it is.
It's just got to be.
It really is.
I can't
Like,
keep this.
you can make destroyers that that can be destroyed for tech,
Ooh.
but now you're talking about spending production capacity and $5
No ends.
for every tech you want to get.
Exactly. Exactly.
Alternatively, like the against is also mean. It's like everybody has had to do lots of techs here.
Yeah.
So now you're gonna.
Yeah. I mean,
I guess that would be why also Mahawk didn't tech last round.
sure.
If they left this on top on purpose,
Yeah.
that makes a little more sense now.
That does make some sense for sure. I mean, the against is just so brutal because it's like, I don't know, most games, even when you don't have tech objectives, games tend to be tech heavy. So when this comes up in the late game, it may
I'm
as well
putting a
just say
leadership rider for
exhaust all of your planets.
Yeah.
That is
Like-
may as well what it says.
Yeah, at this point, it's basically most people are going to lose, 4 or 5 planets. Some of them more than that even. Like, this is brutal if you're Empyrean. Empyrean absolutely does not want this to go against. They lose every single planet.
Exactly. Oh, we got a rider. Arborak plays a rider. It is leadership rider. Okay. I think that's a pretty safe bet.
Yep.
I don't
Seems
see
like a
that.
smart bet.
I do not see this going
Voting?
against. It's just too brutal.
Vote all 4.
It would really have to be if purple wanted it to go against. They would lose 5 planets. I don't think they
Out
want
of
to,
their
though. They
7?
have pretty
Yeah, I'm
good
thinking all for
planets.
4 as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they could keep Semlor, and that would be, like, still a lot of value.
Yeah.
If you keep
Semlor and
Semlor
Home.
and Creus, exactly, then you're actually in a
What
pretty
about
good
one against?
position. That would be actually the spicy play. Oh, we got Deadly Plot
It
coming.
doesn't matter. I abstain.
Weaver Deadly Plots.
I'm
I
gonna play Deadly
bet.
Plot.
There it is.
Yep.
There it is.
There it is.
There it is. That's spicy.
Weaver, the hero that we all deserve.
Exactly. Exactly.
Unless someone wants to sabotage it.
I don't think so.
That's fine.
Yeah.
So nothing happens.
All right. Nothing happens. This rider gets discarded to no effect. Discard the Deadly Plot. Okay. Y'all want to keep going or take a break? What are you feeling?
I'm going to keep going.
I'm good to keep going.
Okay. Let's keep going. Mo, you're the speaker. Take it away. This is the strategy
Before we
phase.
leave the agenda phase, did we want to regroup on that? What we're doing
Yes.
here?
Oh yeah, feel free to do that for sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yes, yes. So, blue to red, red to purple, purple, blue. Sound good?
Purple,
Yeah.
red.
I think so. Sorry, Mohawk, but I
Alright.
have to agree with Arbrick here.
I don't know. I never trust a plant.
Right.
You probably shouldn't.
Did we say we'd take a short break here?
Do you need one?
I'll just step away. I don't have to draw anything.
Purple, were you fine with yours going to blue?
Yep.
Okay.
I
I'll
like
just
it
be
that
back
way.
in a minute then.
Okay.
Okay. So the result of that 3-way, blue gets the support of purple, red
And
gets
then
the
I
support of
believe-
blue,
Yep.
and
Taking a
purple
short
gets
break,
the
but
support
I've got to
of
figure out
red.
strategy for
Which honestly, that was the best result purple
Going-
could have hoped for, because red is the one with light wave, and if anyone's going to take their home system,
Mhm.
it would be them.
Yep.
I think that was the best result they
Bills,
could have
don't forget
hoped for.
to
Yep.
score that
They
support.
really
thing. I think
stumbled
you
their
should
way
get
into
5
that
right.
one,
did.
huh?
nope 4. Sadly,
Wait. Oh man, Arborak's up at
Purple.
6 points now.
is that 4?
Wow, they got to think about win
Oh,
slaying
yeah, gotcha.
Arborak. How
Sorry,
about
I was
that?
looking at blue there.
No, it's all right. I
How
thought
about
I
that?
scored something
mean,
earlier and I had it.
We're joking, but we're not.
But maybe.
But
Yeah, your
maybe.
blue token confused with your
We'll
actually
see.
playing purple.
Wow.
I mean, It also depends on what angle Ghost takes here, because if they just do politics, now suddenly Arborek is speaker, tied for the
I think
lead.
I'm okay in a couple
They don't have their
areas.
lock
I'll
yet?
take diplomacy.
Here it is, and there's 3 trade goods on. Oh wait, no, on Diplo. Oh, interesting. Interesting. All right,
That
Paul,
was not at all what I expected.
Paul text him hawked. They will have the speaker token in round 5.
Why does
it's their
Ghost
game to
take
lose.
Diplo there? What am I
I don't
missing?
know. Maybe they were just tempted by the money. I don't know. I'm
Huh.
not sure.
Like that, isn't that just actively bad?
I would say yes. But I don't know. I mean,
Like-
that's 3.
Like they've got
They're probably
like,
looking
even
at
in-
that spendy. So they're thinking 3-3-3. There's 3 trade goods right here. I don't have to worry about trade. But they also have malice, so they would have gotten 2 trade goods anyway.
Yeah, I
I
don't
don't
I
know.
don't like that play. I think if I'm the Ghost player there, I am either taking politics or Imperial.
Yep. No, totally.
You've literally
crikey.
got
Oh, well.
the tech upgrade in the bag. You've got
Nothing came of
the
that tech
the edges
agenda, right?
that you haven't
So-
scored,
Correct.
but you can pretty easily score.
For sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, and now
that
they're
one.
last in speaker order for the final round. So that's
Yeah.
that's rough. That's rough.
Yeah.
Cabal thinking about their pick. Empyrean taking trade, not surprising there. They're just going to keep cashing out money. They've got new Dark Pact partner in Cabal, so they're just going to make as much money as they can, and that's not a bad idea.
I'm just
That one seems fine.
because, like, theoretically, I could be in a position to take Muat's home system, but I'm the support partner, so
Yep,
might
pretty
have to
awkward
let
how
you
that
guys
turned out,
figure that
huh?
out. If that needs to be
If
done.
only there were someone with a loose support that could pay them to do this. If only there were a way.
Oh, dude, that's funny as hell. Okay, so we see Warfare. May as well, dude. You got that War Sun. Leadership goes to Arborek. No tech. Uh-oh. JJ's going to start crying. Uh-oh. JJ, go cry.
I'm disappointed in these players. Who does?
Okay, I'm going to place
Come
trade
on.
goods, set turns, and go on ahead, Sguj. Just kick us off for round 4.
I did have a brain fart though. Yeah, Muat with Imperial. Obviously, Ghost can't take Imperial themselves. So yeah, to me, it really just should have been politics. I don't like the
off the
Diplo
leadership.
today.
I know.
Nice and early. Gotta love it.
All right, I'm going to try and turn on the auto streamer camera again. There it is. Okay, JJ, I'm going to do a favor for the players right now. I'm going to go into the thread, and I'm going to start writing down all the stuff
Of who all's playing what.
of who else playing what, and I'm going to put the
You're
timestamp
such
in
a
here.
sweetheart, Brass.
I know. I'm just a nice guy and shit like that. You know. Okay.
All right, with the early pop here, we see blue getting 3 tokens, it looks like. Actually 5 tokens in total, I guess it ends up being.
Okay, decide where I want to throw the tokens.
Purple grabbing 2, green grabbing 2, yellow grabbing 3, and red getting 3, and white getting 4. It's good to have Mechanol.
Oh, yeah.
Cat. Oh, screw that. Never mind.
It's an interesting spot. The one thing I will say, and this has come up before, but because Muat does not have any kind of ships in their home system, in theory, IFF can just go straight there.
Oh, shit.
Oh, technology wasn't taken.
I'm
Oh,
not sure
so-
if that's an opportunity
Thought
that the
warfare
players
wasn't
will
taken.
see.
Oh boy.
Right? Yeah. Just double checking myself because it's always awkward. But yeah, wormhole into a system that contains a planet you control or a non-home. Never mind. I am being silly.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Brassbird, I already filled out the winner before we even started.
Oh, you just thought. Oh, you just thought it was going to be you, huh?
Yeah, I was so confident.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Okay.
I got that one mixed up. IFF is non-home.
Oh,
So then
sorry
they're
about
probably
this.
okay for at least the first action Imperial,
No problem.
Probably.
which I definitely think they should do.
Still doing that one.
I guess if you are trying to block Muat points, you probably try to kick them off of the spendy this round by taking Arnor lore.
This is not going to be a good round for me.
Wait, say that again, JJ.
So for folks that are considering trying to slow down Muat,
I know what.
Mhm.
like
I
if you're worried
can
about them,
just,
you're not
makes
going to be able to
sense.
stop the tech. So it's
Can't do
got to
that.
be, hey, let me go and try to take out their spendy potential.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which would mean, hey, cut them out of
I have my
trade.
age I could
Hey,
use on diplomacy if
take
that
Arnor
helps.
lore. Could be some ways
That's
that
all right.
people do that.
Yeah. Arnor lore is not really well defended for sure. Yeah, I mean the point here is that they're gonna need, if they want to do something, they need to do it fast. Because he's set up, I mean, he doesn't have the trade goods.
Right.
But he's set up to score something else probably.
Right. And normally this is the part where I would say, hey, just go use the commander to make some trade goods, but that is not an option.
Activate
They still haven't built their
Haven't
second war
gotten their
sun.
second war sun. Yeah, it's awkward.
And I don't hate, like last round they
Oh,
spent
that doesn't help me
$8
at
on 2
all.
dreads. I don't hate it because that was how they're solidifying their hold on Mechatol, and this was their plan all along.
Yep.
It's just awkward that they don't have the commander.
Yes. Yes. It's one of the better commanders in the game. This is true.
Double check. Okay, that does. Okay.
Let's see. What slice? Help me out here, JJ. What slice is Empyrean in? It's Tarman Bragg.
Yes.
Not so simple. I'm going to tap Malice and getting 2 trade goods in that turn.
Okay, interesting.
I'm gonna give you that pack there, Mob.
Oh,
So
thanks.
looks like Ghost Player just reinforcing Arcan Veil
Well,
and then getting a couple bucks. Huh.
interesting. I'm just gonna keep with what I was doing originally. Yeah. I'm gonna go over here. Do you have, you don't. You have Dimensional Splicer, which is kind of fun.
Where were you activating?
BylHyllaz.
I'm activating
Oh,
Lodor.
gotcha.
Cabal.
And I was wondering, Ghost, if I could get you to not shoot at me.
This is Will.
Yeah.
Yeah, Will's the one with the Grav Rift.
Yep.
Yeah,
Cabal will.
yeah.
That's right.
I guess there's only one I could shoot at you with.
Yeah, you'd just be the one shot,
Yep.
and it would be nice if it wasn't shooting at me, but I don't know whether.
No, that's fine.
And
Okay.
Weaver's got
Cool. Then
yellow because it has 2 reds.
I'll send. Do I send 2 cruisers then? Green, are you? You might shoot. Are you shooting?
I'm not inclined to just not shoot for free, given your board position. So,
All right, I'll just do this then. Red, can I still move through this destroyer?
What's Arborex Slice?
Sorry, what was that?
Can I move through this
Arborek
destroyer
has
that's in the
one-on-one
beta?
Dalbuthas.
Yeah, you got it.
Yes.
Okay, so I'll
Or
move
as we like to
a
call it,
cruiser
311
1, 2, 3,
Dalbuthas.
311 Dalbuthas.
and we'll take this other cruiser
We're
here.
renaming it as of right now.
Okay. I guess anything before space cannon? White thing.
Oh, I don't have a space cannon.
Yeah, I was just wondering if you had any cards or anything, but green, you can shoot if you want.
Did you jump from the alpha to the beta?
I jumped
beta
from a
alpha?
beta to a beta to an alpha
Beta.
to an alpha.
Gotcha. Yep.
yeah, where is the space cannon button?
Right over here.
Space cannon.
Space cannon
offense. is where
Australian
you want.
Frog is Mo's actual name.
Great. Just what I like. All right. Combat against this destroyer.
Yep. I don't have any cards.
And
Okay. Space
AFB?
combat. Do you? Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
should know what the last remaining slice is for ghosts.
How did
and
that
it's-
happen?
It's destroyer
Oh,
2.
Destroyer
They
2.
have
yeah.
give me integrated
It's
a
good
good
up
grab.
Plasma. Yeah.
Wait, plasma counts on AFB.
Oh, yeah. It's a unit ability.
No, plasma,
no,
plasma's
it
only
doesn't.
for space cannon and bombardment.
That's just default destroyer 2.
Oh, well then, yeah, there you go.
All right, space combat.
Ah, man, that would be tied to plasma scoring worked for that.
Yeah. Destroyer 2
I
is
boop you on the nose.
just the hotness.
It's
I
the
will
hotness.
take a token, which unlocks my commander. And then I guess I'll land on Lodor.
Oh,
See if this guy
what
can
a
survive.
scumbag.
Well, that's not very nice.
You
I would
shot at
be,
me first.
I would be grumpy about this too.
Well,
I
losing
don't know
the
if you get to say
PDS.
that if you activated the system.
Don't worry about the
There's
technicalities.
space cannon defense.
Yeah, the space
Yeah.
cannon defense.
Don't worry about the technicalities.
Hey,
Get blasted.
Get out of here.
Yeah, that's fair. It was worth a shot. I feel like he wasn't going to do very much anyway. I think that is my turn. Yes.
So that doesn't count for my capturing, right? Because that wasn't technically during combat.
That's right.
Correct.
Bummer.
But it does count for
Like
Crimson
pick the corpse up
Legionnaires
off the ground
making
after
a
it gets shot out of the
commodity.
air.
Yeah.
Money, money, money. Money. Okay, let's see. What else? What other info's on the form? It's like the player slice, faction,
Points,
faction,
and then
streamer, when the game happened, timestamp.
yeah, timestamp.
That's pretty much it.
That's pretty much it.
Is there a reason that you activated the system other than just getting the token?
Nope. Just tokens are great. I mean, it unlocks my commander. Let's get a token, unlock a
okay.
commander.
So I just set my carrier in this alpha and used my agent.
Should we remind them on the Mahawk commodity or no?
I don't know. Something like that is less. I don't know. It's like kind of an illegal board state thing, but also like I don't know. I gotta default to like is it a
It's not
optional
illegal.
thing? It's not illegal, but it is something that is supposed to happen. It's not a may. That's the
I
point.
am going to activate the system.
Right.
Okay, so then I guess we'd remind them of that.
New fun. I'll take my token off.
Mozar, when your infantry died, it does give you a commodity. That's not a.
Oh,
it's
it
not an
still gives a
optional. It's not an optional ability. It's just.
Well, that's
something
good
that
because I
happens.
completely forgot about that.
Word.
Thank you. Yep.
I always think of Duke Lukem when he was streaming, and he's like, Void
And
Watch
that's-
is not an
excuse me.
optional ability.
Carrier, fighter, and infantry are coming as well. That's it.
Ball says they've had enough of
Any
being
cards from
bullied
you?
around.
Yellow?
I don't have any action.
I got all
cards.
this plastic. May as well use
True.
it.
Space cannon offense.
Yeah. Maybe you'll hit this time. Hey, that's one dead.
So that doesn't get captured either, huh?
Nah,
Correct.
don't even
Yeah.
think about it.
Oh, this is
You need to wait. You need
Maybe
to go.
yeah.
Wait until you close
Maybe I
the
shouldn't have done
distance.
that.
Maybe.
Oh well. Okay, and then just space combat.
Yep. I have no retreat target, so shooting time. I got a hit. You don't.
So it is notable for
All right. I sustain, and I
folks
do
learning
have
Cabal.
Dread 2.
It's
I
true
still
that
don't have any action cards.
PDS and bombardment do not
Sorry.
count
Space
towards
combat.
amalgamation capture.
What?
All right. All right.
But if you have anti-fighter barrage, that does
Now
count.
he's just
If you
showing
have
off.
assault cannon, that does count because
Mhm.
those
Okay,
are
okay,
during
okay.
combat.
During combat.
Alright,
It's
alright.
true.
Kill him,
It's true.
fighter.
I'll point out I don't have any action cards,
And
and,
that's why
I'm not
starter
allowed to
2
play
is
action
hot.
cards. So many
True.
reasons why this doesn't work. Anyway, let's see if you can do it. Third time's the charm.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh my
Why are
god.
you doing this to me?
Yellow with another
I'm
hit.
sorry. Okay.
All right.
There you go.
Wow.
Enjoy your
They
cruise.
have to
Cruiser.
lose the
Oh my
fighter.
God.
Yeah. Wow.
Why?
That's a lot of hits.
That's a lot of hits.
And then
Hero Cruiser.
I will
Cruiser 2, dude,
score
Mark.
Spark of Rebellion.
Oh, whoa, hey.
Nice work.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey,
Seems
what?
like an okay place to do it.
Oh, I didn't realize I was unmuted. My cats are like all over my keyboard and shit. It happens.
Okay, I will attempt to play Imperial.
Coup d'etat window.
Is there a whatever that card is?
Coup
Coup
d'etat.
d'etat?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
I have
for
it.
me.
Is anybody going to try to do anything about that between now and the next time he tries to play it? If so, I'm happy to play coup. Otherwise, no point. I'm asking you
That's
all
true.
because, again, I'm sport swapped. So,
Let's see. What's he scoring that we could stop?
I mean, other than the Mechatol point.
Yeah, somebody take his home system.
I don't have any trade
Sure,
goods.
score the 2 unit upgrades, right?
Yeah, he's got the 2 units, and the other one is the one that requires trade goods. So he doesn't have the thing that gives him trade goods. Attack yet, right? No. Okay, so yeah, just nobody trade with him. It should be fine.
So then he
So-
just
It's true.
unlocks.
No need to play coup.
But then he just like tries to unlock the
Or-
commander. And
I don't
he
think so.
has the tokens to follow stuff,
All
or
right.
just Starforge.
Or
He can just start. He
Starforge.
can just
All right,
Starforge
I
his way to
will-
3 trade goods.
Score the 2 unit techs and a Mechatol point.
I dig this.
I dig this.
And I think it's right to let this just go through here. I don't think anyone needs or wants to stop the second Imperial point, because at this point, again, like
Right,
we talked about
first to
before, it's
draw
just replacing
secrets,
one of your
yeah.
secrets.
Yep.
It's not like
Yep.
Muat is ahead
Yeah.
on secret
Blues
tempo.
first.
Sure.
I'm just gonna end my turn while you draw.
Yeah, so you block the public,
Does it auto
by
shuffle
just-
after you discard?
making sure Muat doesn't get trade
Yeah, I
think
goods.
so.
I think so.
Um,
All right, so blue discarded. I'm drawing,
And they
and
won't
I'll
win
have
this
to
round.
discard.
It does give a window to Muat if they have status phase secret this round and action phase secret next round.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They would be able to get there.
Yes.
None of these are good options.
Yeah, I mean,
Alright,
it
yellow
could be
Yellow.
something as easy as Brave the Void, and then they've got this like carrier in the Gravdrift.
Brave the Void
them,
would be
you know,
very hot right
it would
now.
be really
Yes.
clutch.
Yes.
Really clutch 10th point. First action next round. Could just win it.
Also,
Worth
this
noting,
This is
Yeah,
a
these
question.
are bad.
Muat does not have the commander unlocked
This is
yet,
a question
though.
for the room. I had some.
Yeah, so that's the thing is that,
what
I
is the
mean,
hotkey to get it back?
do they have the money?
It's C for cards.
Do they have the
Cards.
money?
Thank you.
They do
who
not.
They do
just
currently.
not.
Yellow
Arnor,
is
secret drawing?
Muat,
Okay.
red. We're on
Aranam.
red.
I did
Yeah,
not
they don't
follow.
even have like the planets to be
Okay.
able to do that.
I did, so
So that's a little awkward, actually.
and I do not have
Yeah,
Tesco.
tech. Well, no, there is no tech. Never mind.
There's no tech. There is Diplo, but again, it's like they're not. They
Yeah.
don't really even have the planets to get up to 12. Or
Yeah, I
10.
don't know.
They have prototype horse on 2, so they only need to get up to 10.
All right, is that everything
Yeah,
for
they
secrets?
got to find $3 somehow.
2,
I
yeah,
think so.
6,
Okay.
yep, 7, $3. Well,
Scan link.
that's 1.
What?
Ugh, they're just like $1 off.
Fragments.
They're
Okay.
just $1 off here.
These two.
Wait,
over.
$1? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I did. Yeah, I did not pay attention to that. You're right. You're right.
How could they get $1?
That's plenty.
I mean, if they have mining initiative,
Do you turn my fleets to
had-
dust?
that's
I
just
did
it.
turn your fleets to us.
Hey,
Nice.
hey, how are they going to stop Arborek though? How about this?
I mean, actually,
Actually, how are they going to stop Arborek though? Maybe Arborek's their fucking problem.
what kind of backwards game is this, where Muat and Arbrek are the front runners?
Yeah.
Everybody needs to be
Right on time. That's
so wild.
Oh my goodness, dude.
I mean,
oh,
I
my
even said
goodness.
earlier this game I wanted to be that Mohawks player.
Activated,
but
Yeah,
semi-lore,
yeah.
built, end turn.
I'll be right back, JJ.
Yep.
What's the resource value of Semlor right now?
Very high.
7? No, 5. It's 5. The influence
It's a
is
5/7, right?
That's a
I believe
5/6. I think.
5/6.
2,
Yep.
4, 5, 6.
Nice.
this ghost player is just
It's all right.
content to
There's nothing to write home about.
sit back and score the easy spendy point, just build up a ton of plastic. I mean, they'll be an okay spot to win Slay later when it comes, and they're going to need it. They are going to need it. If you watch this later,
just play
again, Ghost
politics.
Player, I don't love this Diplo pick that you made.
Make myself speaker. Draw 2 action cards. Figure out agendas.
Come here, babies. I brought over the toy. Come here. Come on.
Oh, I love toys.
Yep, I brought over the toy for them, and they don't think that's good enough, and they want to mess with the magnets on my fridge instead.
Mm.
I will say that is like the most annoying thing about cats is that they get bored of stuff. You know, so you end up like spending money on like, oh, I'm going to get them this special thing and they're going to love it. And then they love it for like 5 minutes and then they're just over it. Ooh, here we go. Hero time.
Yep, hero for
Ouch.
red.
We got
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff.
candy.
Candy.
We got a Kellerus ship, 2 tokes.
Ooh, 2
2
tokens.
tokes. Love to see it. Love to see it.
All tactics.
That's hot. We got another candy. Wow.
Yep.
They just need another candy. Oh, but you can't do 3 whites for the thing. Ooh, major entropic. That's hot.
Wow.
That's hot.
Are they gonna run out of tokens? I'm starting to wonder.
Yeah, just Empyrean things. And Ion Storm. Stinker.
Perfect location.
Yep, Stinker.
Yeah,
Where's
not
that
the order you
Ion
wanted
Storm
that.
token
Ideally,
at? I thought
Ion
it would just
Storm
pop
would have
out
been
there.
right next to Muad's home system.
Yeah, totally,
It is, it's
totally.
underneath
Yeah.
it.
But it's all right, I guess.
For sure.
Alpha
Yeah.
or beta?
Yeah, we'll put it on beta, I think.
Stinker. Well, I mean, it would have been tricky because how many people have anti-mass and then tech's not in this round.
Anybody?
So you couldn't even say like, well, I'll
Yeah.
pop tech so
Sorrow
you can get
fragment.
anti-mass so you could get into Muat's home system.
I am.
Yep. Yeah, I guess it doesn't make any difference for Cabal anyway, since they're already 3 away,
Yeah.
2 away.
Oh,
Yellow
look,
will.
this is the part where Weaver's like, I will sell you this
Sorry, that's,
frag for
who's
$3.
offering?
hmm
All I need is 3.
White will do it for 1 trade good.
Ah.
I'll do it if you wash my commodity.
1 trade good is all
Keep
he
in mind, we
needs.
don't want to give Muad
Shush
any
you.
trade goods.
1 trade good is all
Oh
he
yeah,
needs.
no, yes, no. Good point.
Or
Listen
you.
to him.
Anybody. Nobody gets
No.
any.
No,
Give me-
Blue will buy one for 1.
yeah, Mohawk for the 1 commodity. I'll wash
Oh
it for
man, dude, if
wash
they,
you. Yeah, okay. If you
they-
wash it, I'll give you the green. Yeah.
Oh
Thanks.
man, that would have been so sick because $1 is all that Weaver needed.
Right.
He would have refreshed what like either lore, I think it's lore for 1, Mechatol Rex for 1. Use those both for resources with the $1. Build the War Sun in his home system, and then just start star forging for the extra money that he needs.
Yeah, I think it was smart to ask for it.
No, definitely, because no one was adding that up like we're adding that up. No one
Right.
would have seen.
Oh yeah, no,
how
that's
that
definitely
would've
a thing
gotten
where
him
it's
to spending.
easier for us as viewers.
Yeah, for
to
sure.
be like, oh yeah, by the way, this is a thing that can happen.
Oh, he's just going to use Mechatol Rex for resources. That's the secret hack. You know, no one was thinking about that. But they just have this general like, oh, just don't give him anything, which is smart. You know, it's just smart.
Yeah. I don't know. If I'm
Oh.
Weaver, I start getting weird and say, "Hey, I'll give you fires if you're willing to play ball." Like
Gambit time.
maybe.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I will
Hold on, my cats are getting into shit.
use Sling Relay. And just Sling Relay a Dread. Here.
I really love
Gonna
Swing Relay.
activate my home.
Swing Relay.
Come here, Stinky.
I am gonna build with a war machine.
A war machine.
But no Diplo happened. Wait.
That's enough though.
Dude, this is the $1 that he needed though.
This
but-
is the dollar he needed.
But he needed
build
to. But he
one
needed
War
to
Sun.
refresh the other planets first. He doesn't have enough money for the. Wait, he does.
He's got 7 plus AI Dev. Gets
Oh,
the 9
AI
plus
dev.
War Machine.
Oh shit.
War
And that unlocks
Machine
my
Oh
is
my
the 10th.
god, AI dev. That's the other $2
Mhm.
that I wasn't seeing, man.
Yep.
Oh my
Yep.
god, he's got this, baby. He's got this.
Gosh,
Incredible.
kind of a brutal way to spend
There's
that.
an Ion Storm here. I assume that could just be discarded.
that should be
Yeah,
purged
you just
or,
put it to the
or
side.
no, or put on that
Got it.
system
Okay.
tile actually or whatever. Yeah.
That's fine.
But yeah, that is awesome.
Awesome sauce.
I'm
Rooting for
going
Weaver.
to seize artifacts for that cultural.
There it is.
There it is.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. Unless you want to seize another one, I'll sell you that one for 1. Any other targets you can get?
No. I mean, I could aim for red, but if he's got 5 cards, if he's got a Sabo in there, I think he'd use it. So
I'm less convinced.
I don't
but
see
okay.
another blue anywhere.
I get blue's position, but I would have considered that. That would have been tempting to me, because now you're saying $1 for a relic, and if it does turn into, hey, now it's a sabotage gone, like that's not a bad thing.
Yeah,
Diplo killed
just
already.
good play to burn Sabos.
Makes sense.
God, dude, I'm kind of rooting for Weaver, dude.
I definitely am.
I'm kind of rooting for Weaver here.
So now
First
at this
Starforge.
point, so Weaver has to defend Mirror. It is vulnerable.
I'll just play Dark
Um,
Pact, I think.
I feel like maybe they should have gone Mechatol instead of Mirror.
For sure.
I mean, unless their plan is to just leave Mechatol anyway.
Trade.
Yeah, I mean, they don't need it anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, just move everything to Mirror.
Red, were you interested in doing a refresh? What were you thinking?
Yeah, what? Hold on. What did Weaver follow just
That
now? Oh, it was Diplo.
Yeah.
Oh,
Diplo.
okay. It was Diplo.
Yep, Diplo just happened.
There we go. So yeah, I mean, I don't.
Yeah.
Okay,
Give
so
me a
but
second.
trades
Let me work
popping.
around to you. Just give me one second.
BylHyllaz is still
Cabal,
support
I would
swapped,
do
so he's not taking Aaron and Mirror.
X-1 for you.
Then Weaver on his next turn can move everything from Rex to Aaron and Mirror. No one's taking that from him there.
Grab one, and I'll grab one.
So really, the only thing for Weaver now that's a problem is his speaker order, and that's really it.
Sorry,
the path,
Well-
the path to 10 is
nothing for
pretty
you on this
clear.
one.
If Weaver scores this round like another 1-pointer, literally all they need is action phase at that point.
Exactly. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, just an
Let's say
action
same with
phase.
Arborec.
However,
Or-
they can make
or-
that work.
Ghost,
Heck,
I would do.
It could
next
be omitting
-1
this
for you.
round
Yeah.
if they're able to
Oh.
score their secret
Exactly.
and the other
exactly.
1-pointer. Like it's kind of wild.
Could be. Round
I'm
4
gonna use my
finish with
H on
Muat.
ghosts.
What a crazy fucking idea.
Okay.
And then Mahat, I would do an X-2. So you get 1 plus the Dark Pact, and I'll get 2 from him.
Sure. We can do that.
Hold on.
We each get 2, basically.
Hold
Or you get 3 and I get 2.
now.
Wait, how did that happen? Oh, it must have been when
That
like
is
Cabal
fine.
came into Atlas to score the edges or something like that.
I guess so.
I don't know.
These players can't make up their mind on who they're trying to win slay.
They
Like-
can't figure it out.
People were rightfully
Gonna go
concerned
ahead
about
and
Mahawk
activate
for a while there.
Mm-hmm.
the-
Wow.
Hmm.
This might be one of the quicker games that
and
I've
you're letting me
ever
through, Red.
seen, by the way.
Thank you.
Not even halfway through.
And
either.
actually, sorry. Would you got Aether Stream, right?
I have Ether Stream.
Would you mind let me use that as well?
For money.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thanks.
Oh, they didn't even ask for money.
What's this move about?
Don't need the Frontier token.
Oh, they're moving more shit.
Yeah, they asked for Ether Stream to
Oh.
move the War Sun forward.
Moving the War Sun, yeah.
Bringing a Dread with the mech.
All right. Any cards?
I can't play action cards.
You know, by the end of the game, I'll get it.
By
Um,
the end of the game, it'll be revealed, and I'll be able to play action cards again.
yeah, exactly. You
Delightful.
don't have PDS2, right? Can anybody shoot
I
me?
do not. No, no one can
No,
shoot you.
not there.
Cool. Then we're doing Bombard,
All right.
which again will probably kill everything, which means I will actually capture nothing.
You don't have to bombard. Just saying.
Yeah, but then given how I fight against
Then you'll
you,
lose the
my
combat.
guys are wet
Yeah.
noodle. So yeah, no, we're doing
Yeah.
it. We're doing it.
Yeah, you bombard here. I would bombard here.
There we go. Poplar.
Yeah, I think one of my cats just farted.
It's 4 hits.
Yep. It kills everything. You
Nice.
get nothing.
Fucking stinks in here,
Okay.
dog.
But hey,
Stinks, dog.
I get Thibba, the ultimate
you do.
prize.
I'm not sure that's true, but you do get
there's,
that.
there's a reason why I call them stinky babies.
All right, cute. And that will be my turn.
All right.
All right. Cabal grabbing Thibba. I guess it does enable them to have Light Wave next round if they want it, because now they'll have 2 blue skips.
Yeah, I mean that's going to be the best way for them to get into that
Go
home
with
system. But
Starforge.
the problem is that maybe maybe Mahawk finds a way to get their token elsewhere.
Muat, Starforge, which makes sense. They're choosing to fortify the War Sun that is on Rex. Feeling like they're safe at home, it seems. Wonder if that's their secret.
Purple, did you see my message?
Oh, sorry, I did not.
If that's their secret. Because
Checking.
if I were them, I would maybe
Yeah,
have
that's
gone home system there.
I can't do anything, so it's
All right.
Because I think the heat is off you on Rex at the moment. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a paranoid boy, and part of me says that because we only have the one mech at home on Muat. Like if we had built more infantry earlier, like we had talked about, I would probably feel differently here.
Mm-hmm.
In hindsight, I do see why the 2 destroyers got made, because hey, you know, we got the destroyers we had to go score the edge with. Cool, good play. And I do mean that. That was very smart. But the lack of infantry at home, that could have been 4 infantry instead of a mech. And so like, unless you're going to Starforge multiple times to get the bonus infantry,
I pass.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like you should have just gone with 4 infantry at home to begin with.
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, I think we're seeing one Starforge.
Right. That was the first one. I think that's right. And then we'll probably see another one here in a second.
Yeah.
Which I definitely like that plan. Yeah, I like the Starforge there.
Get down.
I'll activate here. Move
Okay. Mahawked
flagship
solidifying their forward position.
Mhm.
and
Ilna Veerset is online, and
Um,
Mahawked
probably just
has some
build.
tokens.
Move this
Mhm.
stuff.
So they
If you
honestly,
can bring one fighter
I
over.
wouldn't be surprised if they're gunning for that
Having more
War Sun
than one
right
fighter
now.
here probably doesn't matter.
Because the
And we'll
Arvicon
build some
Rex
stuff.
may as well be a War Sun. If you're going
It
against,
probably-
yeah, if you're going against someone that, like,
Probably.
you know what I mean? If you don't have their token,
Right.
Well, I need to figure this out so I can just.
I feel like
turn if
the
you wanna
answer
wait
to
for the
that
build, but
depends
figure it out.
on which strategy card they want for next round. If they're going to take leadership anyway, they don't necessarily need to double activate here
that's a good
to
point.
do it.
Yeah, no, totally.
Sorry, what was that?
They could choose to do a proactive attack next round if they're going to have initiative anyway.
Exactly.
The
Gotcha.
doubles.
You know, in my view, it's like
Sorry, I had
definitely
work
build
reach out
up
to me.
lots of plastic here,
Oh yeah.
which they're
All right, I'm
Well
just
set up
sending
to
a Dread back over here to Atlas, and then I'm using Primarch, put 2 infantry at home and pass them turn.
like you could unlock
where's
the
Atlas?
flagship, but instead you could just do
Where?
2 more builds, and now all of a sudden, like, look at that home system,
Hey, buddy, want to pay me trade good not to
Yep.
shoot you?
Hot.
look at Lysis Velnor, all sorts of stuff.
I'm
Oh,
teasing.
it's hot.
Who is this? Who is
Ghosts.
this? Nah, you can fire away if you want.
Oh,
Oh man, I never got an answer from you. What do you think about the controversy with Al winning that game like he did? Very
Oh,
curious.
sure. Don't believe Al.
I'm not shooting.
I guess.
I mean,
yeah.
Purely defensive.
you know,
Until they're not.
it's I probably, I mean, look, Al plays just differently than I do. He's definitely more of the plastic light and talk my way out of it approach in general,
Yeah,
and streak ahead and get my points whenever I see that I can get them.
definitely.
I tend to play a lot more, and you've heard it here, a lot more, let me get my plastic, let me make sure I'm defended as well as possible, especially at home. And I as a player am
That's the
not
final
really
build there.
skilled enough to
that's the final
convince
build.
people to make bad moves like that, right?
Sure.
And
Yeah.
so I think that is a skill
No, definitely.
to be able to do that. Now, the ethics of it, as far as like, what did he promise versus what did he actually do?
Mm-hmm.
I would feel a little bitter about it. You know,
Let's go.
if I was that Necro player or
Yeah.
whoever,
Yeah.
I would feel a little bitter about, hey, I did this because you said we were going to go to the Clown Fiesta, and now you're going back on it.
Yep.
And tanking that reputation that you've built up, that goodwill that you've built up for a qualifier game when you have more chances, it just doesn't make a lot of sense.
Sure.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Sure. I can agree with that.
And you know, like there
You
is
have
definitely the
not
legacy element to this
used
game.
your
Like if you
agent
come
yet, is that
into a
correct?
game with me,
That
you
is
know I have
correct.
certain tendencies,
Okay.
right?
Uh-huh.
I love to take tech. If you give it to me, I'm probably going to take it.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
So that agent is getting used on me, seeing as I'm
I
the only
am
unplayed
generally
strategy card.
pretty nice at making deals
Seems
and pretty
likely.
open about, you know, X-1 and all that kind of stuff.
Assuming I want to do a warfare build with all
But
of
if
my
I do
unspent
see an
points.
opening, like,
That does seem likely.
oh,
So unless
Brassbird,
anybody thinks
I
otherwise, I
have
don't think
this
there's much point
massive,
in
two
stalling
massive
warfare
fleets
anymore.
that I can
God.
go throw into your.
Don't
I know, too long.
remind me. Don't
Okay.
remind
I
me.
am not above doing extortion if you are significantly
will
less
lift
plastic than me,
No,
and I
token of yours.
do
so
focus
you
on
may
plastic,
attack
not because I
ghosts
want to
at
go
your
and
leisure.
eliminate someone, but
Totally.
I want to make sure I
Sorry,
protect myself,
which one was
and then
it?
I took
sometimes
the one
I
over here
can
on Kjaldr
I can
saying
make some
hack
extortion
Oh,
moves like
good,
that every
good.
once
That
in a
was
Yeah.
it's all coming together.
Yeah, you know
And-
what? Yeah. No, I'm sorry, you
Glad-
finish.
Glad it's
Yeah,
working
so
out.
you know that's just a play style
crap.
approach thing that you know when you go into a game with me, right? And
Yeah.
I think we do.
if you don't expose yourself, then I'm not going to extort you. I don't just do idle
Four.
threats for no reason.
Totally. Yeah, I mean, I got to say, first of all, that moment just like absolutely kills me because it was like, it was because it was such a misplay on my part to build in that system at all in the first place. And it's like I didn't know that Rule Distant Lands was going to come out when I made the build. Sure.
I think it should be a
But I
4
didn't
points, not
need to
5,
build
right?
there. Like
I
I
don't know
could
why,
have just built in my
unless I'm
home
miscounting
system,
something.
and with Crucible and Aether Stream,
gonna
I
play
would have
Umbot,
had the movement to get to
and I'm
where
gonna
I
pick
wanted to go
Cabal.
anyways.
That's
So
true.
I could just done that
Yeah,
there.
What does that mean?
You
You
would
can
have
build
you
2
would have
units
wanted to
there
go to
that
that
cost
system
4 or
for
less.
Rule
I think
Distant
that's your only
Lands, and then I really
That's
wouldn't.
true.
War Sun,
I
right?
would not have given a
That is
shit about
my
you
War
moving
Sun.
into that system.
Yes.
Yeah, so
I
you
would
can
have
build
been able
2
to keep
units
the
there that
money
cost 4 or less.
to then also build in my home system
That's
again,
cool.
Including,
Build
say,
more
like
stuff.
for
a free Dreadnought.
Max, which would have meant
Right.
that Weaver
True.
wouldn't have been able to take
So
my home
anytime-
system. You know, like
true.
it was just
Okay,
this
is this one of those
whole,
weird
like,
production things? Does it
misplay
say
on
you may
misplay
produce?
that really led to
It's
me
produced,
losing
yeah.
the game.
Cool. Okay.
And yeah, it's just like the extortion like
then I
happened,
can
but
go
it
ahead and
didn't need
basically
to
just
happen
trash this
with the way
destroyer,
that
right?
everything fucking went. You know, like it was.
You only have, oh yeah,
If you wanted, yeah.
So that's
Yep.
what I have to say
Yep.
about that. But
Only
but
3
as far
fleet
as like the whole
capacity.
owl thing,
Yeah.
like
Right,
it's a situation where I
I will go ahead and
really
do that.
understand and
I
empathize
will
both
build-
sides of the whole thing. Like the people that
That's
are
the-
upset
I don't
about it,
build
and
a purple
especially
one.
the necro player who got lied to, it's like they have a right to
Right,
be
I
upset
am gonna
about that
use
and
my
you know,
hero.
rightfully salty. But then also it's like I really
Oh,
respect
fun.
and defend Al's right
To build
to
all
just
this.
lie through his teeth about how and win the game. You know what I mean? Because it's like I've also lied
Right.
in this game to like win the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And, like
I'll go.
I keep making the point
Yeah,
of like in the most
Remember
recent
Hero
episode with
made
Frox, I said like
Pretty good.
it would
in the right
be
situation.
so nice if we were all like honorable like Cody, but also the world just doesn't work like that.
It does not.
It does not work like that.
Let's check the hero here.
Oh, sure. What's going on?
We got a hero going on. So Arborec hero
Arborec
happening. Any number of units and systems that contain one or more of your ground forces.
They're putting it all in.
They have
Aang,
decided to go all in on Aang.
for sure.
And so it looks like they are about to go after Mir.
They're oh shit, dude. Yeah,
That's
well,
what it looks like.
Weaver's got one more turn to reinforce Mir,
Yep.
and if he doesn't, that's
Yep.
kind of on him.
Like, and again, that's kind of why I feel like I would have just refreshed Mechatol in the first place.
Sure.
Now you're kind of pot committed where now that you've seen this move, you really have to defend Mir.
Yep.
I feel like you have to
Yeah.
move that War Sun back.
Mir
now.
and Muat. That's the key to victory here.
Yep.
I mean, may as well just go all in, move everything on Rex to Mir.
I think so.
Yeah.
And looking at the movement capabilities of Arborec, I think you even move in with that destroyer as well.
Yeah, because they don't. I mean, maybe they have a flank
Well,
speed.
I don't
though.
know.
Maybe they have
that-
a flank
that's-
speed.
That's maybe iffier. Yeah. Yeah. Plus, it's an empty system. Yeah, maybe not.
Yeah. This is, I mean, it's a nice hero build, you know, as far as like getting some chunky stuff out for Arborec, but it's not enough to take on a War Sun, 2 Dreads, and what looks like 4 fighters.
It's closer than you think, though, because
Sure.
2 destroyers, they're Destroyer 2.
Oh shit! Okay.
Yeah.
No, now we're
It's-
getting into scary territory here.
It's closer than you think
we're
it
getting
is.
into some
Yep.
scary territory here. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna do.
You see, this is where I
this.
like stuff like fleet logistics, where it's like, oh, I will move into Mir and I will Starforge. Like those kind of things, those kind of maneuvers,
Thinking of Dark Backpack.
it can win games. People talk shit on fleet logistics, but fleet logistics
Hey,
opens
I,
up these plays that can win games.
Oh, about to retreat.
Oh, I'm not talking shit.
Okay.
I mean, I didn't say you
Roll for
did.
combat.
It's all these other fucking haters out here, dude.
All right. Sweet. You get out.
Yeah, I'm just doing some math here. It's,
That is my
It
turn.
looks like Arborec pretty much wins that battle.
Wow. Oh, rough, dude.
That's the power of Destroyer 2.
Yeah.
Now,
Yep. Stroder too.
you know, if Muat moves the Destroyer in as well, it's It's a closer battle.
Sling a dreadnought at home.
Okay. Well, I think in that case, that is definitely the gamble that you got to take. Oh, but they don't have the fleet supply for it, JJ.
They can. They have 3, right?
Oh, but I
Yeah.
mean, they would have to. I mean, I'm talking about Warsun, 2 dreads. Maybe you're hopefully keeping the carrier
just
in
kind
there
of
too.
thinking
can't
out
move
loud
the
here,
dreads.
specifically with red.
They can't move the
Oh, they're
dreads.
too slow.
They're too slow.
Oh, fuck.
If I make an attempt on his
Yeah.
home system,
Oh, shit.
he can always spend the token from his fleet with the
Oh,
mech.
this is rough for Weaver, dude. I was rooting for
yeah.
Weaver,
but
but this
making
is
him do
rough,
that
dude.
seems like maybe a good idea
Yeah.
anyways.
At this point, I think
So
Oh,
Weaver has to
shit.
overcommit and defend
Let's
that
see.
as strongly as possible.
Exactly. Yeah, no, I see what you mean now.
Do
Where
you
it's like
have-
you should have
Who's talking? Is this
refreshed
Cabal?
Rex.
sorry, this
Grain
is Cabal.
for
This is
sure.
Cabal.
He doesn't have one of your tokens, does he?
I don't.
So what are they going to do to Winslay Arborek,
don't.
though?
Okay,
No, I don't.
sorry.
So you can just.
It's so
do
true.
what you
It's
want.
so true. Like, I'm joking,
God,
but I'm
it's
also
so
not
true.
joking right
Assume you
now.
have
Yep.
silence in space.
I don't-
Yep.
No, I don't.
Oh.
So it's going to need to be 2-part anyways.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
I don't know. I
Just
shouldn't
thinking out loud.
undersell it. So far, Weaver has shown us some pretty good action cards and didn't want
Empyrean, do you have a way to
the
get
point
here?
earlier. It could be he's got more tricks up his sleeve too.
Oh, yeah. What I'd love to see is
I have
like experimental
guarantees.
battle station. Could
Okay.
really
Yep.
turn the tide.
Because like
Experimental.
I've got 2 tactics left. I
would be
can go
pretty huge.
here and
Yeah.
then go there.
Oh, and
the
then
slow way.
Weaver's also got
Um,
Stroder too. So
Yes.
moving that
Yeah,
moving that Stroder in
I
there
mean, I can
really
give
would
you
make
either
difference.
stream
Big deal.
because There's a
Yep.
anomaly
Huge
next to it.
deal.
yeah.
Yeah,
then you'd have
free
everything-
movement.
Everything here can get there anyways. It's just the units in the way. Really, it's just this fighter.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, there's also a PDS
So,
on there.
I can
And
send
he's
a
got
dread in there,
plasma
clear the
scoring.
fighter,
Ooh,
or
so
you can send a dread in there, clear the
If
fighter,
he
and then I can
loses
just go through
the
you.
War Sun and all that stuff, but he throws this mech and
Yeah, I would
extra
assume they're gonna
infantry down
build
on
some stuff at
Mir,
home
like
though,
I
right?
feel like the ground combat is also
I mean,
more,
yeah.
Hold
of
on
a, more of a crapshoot.
But
Okay,
I
what?
can't get
Hold
there
on
this
one
turn
second.
anyways.
Sorry.
Sure.
They're currently talking about going for Mahawk's
So-
home system.
Oh,
Either you can go in there and I can bring these 3,
I heard Silence of Space.
or I can bring these 2 next round. But either way, it's not going to be this activation.
Wow.
So
If this
I mean,
was
unless
the
you think maybe
plan,
it just doesn't matter.
I
but-
feel like Empyrean, they should have coordinated, like they're back to back. Empyrean
It
should have
doesn't
gone
matter to
into
me
Lysis Velnor
Either way,
first.
I mean, I
Yep.
was hoping to use these dreads to kind
And
of clear
then,
his one dread out. So I
yeah,
could
because
build
now,
some things here, but I
gosh,
can
they
send a
waited
dread
too
there too
long.
if that makes it better for you.
Yep.
Well, I feel like it. I don't know.
oh, they
I
had
don't
this
want to hesitate
perfect
to overestimate my
window
own importance, but it feels good to send as
where they
much
could have
stuff into
just
the home system
blocked
as I
it,
can, especially stuff like
taken out the
bombardment.
space dock from
So-
Lysis,
They can
Yep.
also lift their token here.
and then
Aether
just say, yep,
Passage.
Ether
Launch this
Passage.
giant
And
Yep.
Aether Stream.
Yep.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not saying the odds are good. I'm just saying it feels better than nothing. So, I guess it's up to you. If you want to send a dread in here so that I can go in there with 3 instead of 2, great. If you don't, then I'll just do my own thing.
I think this is a good plan, but they should have talked about it last turn when it was Empyrean's turn.
Yep. Yep.
Like I missed what
What's your
Empyrean
turn,
did
right?
because we were talking, but
Right,
boy,
I have a
yeah,
stall.
they
So that's
if this
that's
was
what I'm
their
asking.
plan, they should
Gotcha.
have coordinated this sooner.
So
Yeah, I mean, I
it's
can-
up to you.
I can
Hindsight's a
send a
bitch.
dread there.
Yeah,
Cool.
especially now as
Then
Mahawk
I
that you're
will go
hearing
ahead
this,
and
it's like
play
cool. Let me go ahead and
Industrial
reinforce both of
Initiative.
those systems.
I believe that's 1, 2, 3, 4 industrial planets. Any sabotages for industrial initiative? Get 4 trade
None.
goods.
Whoa,
3, 2.
that's a strong card
Nice.
there.
Nice.
Or trade goods is huge.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yep.
I do love like the symbiosis that you have between Cabal and Empyrean. Because Cabal is like, let me go and eat everything, and Empyrean just like, yeah, go ahead.
I will actually make it easier for you.
I will
to
make
go
it
do
so
that.
easy for you to do that.
Yeah, for real. Okay, Weaver's turn. We got to see reinforcing mirror here. We just got to.
I mean, there is a world where if you think it's a lost cause, I mean, boy, that is just sad.
You got to try it. You got to move this War Sun in. I would leave behind the fighters, bring all the ground forces, put everything on mirror. I mean, you also have the one infantry that's just chilling in space in that system.
Right.
So land that one. Put all these ground forces on mirror, because it's like I was saying earlier, it's like even if the space combat is this toss-up where you lose your War Sun, then the ground combat seems like way more solid, actually.
That is true. That is true. The space is iffy, but if you reinforce the ground, you can get there.
Here it is, Blue.
All right.
Oh, they're doing something.
Doing some kind of trade.
What is
Trading
this? Ceasefire
promissory
swap,
notes?
maybe?
Oh, what?
Hmm.
Whoa, that's pretty
Play
pretty weird.
unexpected action.
What? Excuse me?
Okay.
Or you know what? I'll play it over here.
Wait, what?
What? Now
Any
I'm
sabotages?
more confused.
I am extremely confused, JJ.
What? Why would they play it over there? What am I
I
missing?
am so confused, JJ.
This must be a secret, because otherwise I don't see why they do that. What am I missing?
I mean, I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude.
I mean, I don't think you do anything about the Millet home system, but you might as well lift it. Like, by default,
Sure.
that seems like the better one to me.
And Arboret goes into Dalbooth
And make that
Z-hand
to exclude again.
instead of... What
Nice.
I really feel like it was a ceasefire swap.
I think it was.
But what kind of leverage does Muant have on Arborek here?
I guess
Brad.
they said, hey, I'll
You want to support?
hero your fleet.
Oh, sure.
I guess is what they said.
That had to be it.
I know, but I still have
You
my
know, that's
support.
funny because that was an option that I wasn't even thinking about.
And me either.
Didn't
You know,
we- I
shame
didn't
on
even-
both of
yeah,
us.
shame on both of
We're
us.
commentators and didn't even talk
I
about
just
Didn't
it.
even think about Nova Seed. I don't know. I just feel
Yeah.
like
I mean, guess
Nova Seed is
the
toxic,
caveat
man.
is I'm not going to give it
Yeah.
back
I've
if
been
you
Nova
lose
Seeded
it.
so
but
many times.
you can
Yeah, I
have
guess
it.
that means
Yeah.
I can't
Yeah.
send my
Mentally
drone there
block
like
it
fun,
out.
right?
Right.
Yeah,
Which,
I think
you
that
know,
must be what it was.
I'll let
then.
you decide what you want to do. Here you go.
But I still don't understand the unlock at
Sorry
It's
for
not so
all
much a
the
deal
Cialdry
as just
Zanhead.
giving him something.
Like, that
I'm
doesn't
gonna
do
take the point, right?
anything.
It doesn't.
Or
I mean, as
Muat-
long as it's
for Muat that I can
agreed, as long as
see.
he's willing to take it.
Right,
I
right.
don't know because there's no way that they get there
Yeah.
without
I'm gonna take
IFF
that.
All right,
shenanigans.
I mean, I guess
what
if
do I do?
Empyrean let them go through them, they could move there.
For sure.
I guess, but why?
Wow. I think this
I
was
don't-
was this a support given just now? I'm over at the status. I mean,
Yep,
the
there
point
it is.
screen. Okay.
Yep, Empyrean has been paid support to not attack yellow.
Wow, dude, you're so on it, dude. You
Oh.
said that like hours ago.
Yep.
You said that
This is-
hours ago.
I mean, I've seen this too many times when
Yeah.
you try to cut someone out, and I don't. I think this makes a lot of sense for both sides, right?
In
Yeah.
case it
Empyrean
makes your
had no
life
guac.
easier, Yellow.
This
They
is their
had
guac.
leverage
with that,
because they could attack.
there's no
right?
attempt on your home system this
Uh-huh.
round. I am
Um,
probably going to try to take these two just because I got an objective that I need them for, but there's nothing's coming to the home system.
What? You have no check.
Sorry?
Interesting. Wait. Really? That confuses me greatly. You You have an objective to take the planets?
Yeah.
Huh.
I may or may not have slightly misread one of my secret objectives and thought it was already done, and then realized it wasn't. So
Oh, jeez.
Oh, is it?
Do they need 4 industrials?
Oh,
LOL.
Yuck.
Yeah.
Yuck.
And they had their window last turn. It would have been so easy.
Yeah, totally.
Mistakes were made.
I
I
don't
feel
know.
bad for
I
this
think-
cabal.
I'm not sure if this is the right call, but I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna pop my hero and move my ships into here.
into me.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. Let's see a
Cool. So
benediction.
that's the fight to the death.
The Hawk
Fight to the
hero.
death.
Oh my god. I
See
told you they were
what's
gunning
going
for the
on.
war sun. I just didn't think they were going to use
Like I said, I
benediction
don't know
for
if-
it.
Feels like the wrong call, but
It feels
also,
early, but
it's hard
sometimes
not to
you get
do it.
this.
Yeah.
So
Look,
maybe it is
sometimes
the right call.
attacking early is actually better
alright,
than trying to
so
defend the
activate
rest of the stuff
there.
you've got.
I'm
Oh wait,
I'm so
Just leave
glad
it
that you
for
said
the
that,
till
JJ.
combat's over.
yeah. We just put a tactics token there.
I'm so glad
Okay.
you said that because I'm the kind of player that
Okay.
attacks first.
Do you have any
you know,
cards?
And I really believe in the like
not in this time
preemptive
window.
strike, you know?
Okay, great.
Can anybody shoot us there? I don't think so.
Yeah. This
I
is
don't
also
think
not
there's
nobody
any
could shoot me
shot. Well, there's no
Like, it's not my
shots because it's
go-to,
not.
but
there's
sometimes
no
it is the
move
best
act
way.
phase.
Like,
Right,
especially
right.
if it's,
We're just
hey,
going
I've
straight
got
to
a
combat.
lot of
So
planets
there's
with very few
no
ground forces,
destroyers.
but I've got
so I think
a
it's just
good
straight
fleet,
combat, right?
Yep.
and I can win
Unless there's
against
an
their
AFB
fleet.
card.
Exactly.
Sometimes,
Unless there's an
sometimes that's
AFB
the right
card,
play.
which I don't have.
Absolutely.
So
Okay.
Yeah.
Space combat?
Also in terms of like, I did this in a
Cool.
game recently where I went and attacked someone's couple of dreads because I just wanted the
Well, that's not
dreads to
great.
retreat.
Did
That's all it was. Like, if you force
accounted
someone
for
to
the
lock
+2,
down
I
their
assume?
fleet from a retreat like that, then it's like
What's the +2?
that means that they
On my
can't counterattack you.
from
You know?
yeah,
Oh, snap.
absolute garbage, but that's fine.
Wow.
Yep. Hit on
Now, does
3
that give,
times 2.
that's just 2+2 for your flagship rolls, right?
Those
Not
were
for
some-
everything.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not
Garbage.
I'm not like window or
Absolute
something.
garbage
gosh.
rolls. The
Okay,
cruisers, shit in the bed. Cruisers shit
space.
in the bed here.
Combat for me.
Yeah, they
Mhm.
did.
I got like 6 hits.
What?
One hit.
Wow.
What?
All right, I'll lose a.
One hit.
Well,
for
even lose a
green.
fighter.
Oh my
You-
gosh.
You have 4
God.
cards.
229 on the war sun.
I'll lose the carrier.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
I will sustain the war
229
sun
on the
since
war
I'm remembering
sun.
you can't play action cards, and I'm sustaining
There
one
you
of the
go.
dreads.
There you
did
go.
it. All right. Next round.
229 on the war sun. Jesus Christ,
Wow.
dude. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
We're getting somewhere.
Actually-
the cruisers are still incapable, but
We need to
That's
remind them that
unfortunately, this probably means you're
Devour
going to
still
hit with a
happens
bunch. And
Oh, sure.
Or is
Cabal,
that a
Cabal
carrier that-
still captures these ships that are being killed
Yep.
by the
yeah. I should.
Yeah. Can you
so you
just,
get
make a
Four
pile
hits
here?
for
Yeah,
I'll make
green.
a pile. There's a
But
carrier.
I mean, we got more
cool,
fighters.
Fighters.
We got more
So
fighters.
4
so
hits
this
on you,
is-
3 on me. Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Their
Sustain.
fighters gone.
Lose the
And
2
then
fighters.
In here. Yep, the 2 fighters. Oh, there. Yep, there it is.
Next round.
This
then what all
this could be
you-
like a fucking.
just 4 fighters?
This could
Four
be just a
fighters,
total
yeah.
draw, though.
Gotcha.
You know what I
Okay.
mean?
it's
Next
real
round?
close.
It's real
Yep.
close.
Oh, sorry. The end of a combat round.
Oh, emergency repairs.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Whoa.
Wow, from Cabal.
I kill a dread.
Oh,
That's exciting.
jeez. Oh my God. dude.
Whoa. That's a
Wow.
big deal.
It's a big
That's a
deal.
big deal.
All right,
And
so
then how
4
many hits
on
did you get?
yellow.
4 in this round. You haven't rolled
I
yet,
think.
though.
You haven't rolled.
I don't
Okay.
think. Yeah, you
Yep.
haven't rolled yet.
Correct.
Oh, it's not the 4 and 4.
No, the 4 was last round when I lost 4 fighters,
Gotcha.
and then he
3.
just got 3. So
3.
I'll lose 2 fighters and a cruiser.
So sustain everything, and then one of the dreads dies.
Yes.
Wow. This is going to be so bloody.
Okay. Next round.
Oh, yeah. You need Arvicon Rex to kill it here.
All right.
That's enough.
That's 2 hits.
That's enough. But it's
That's
probably a
It's
wipe.
If you
enough.
get 4 hits, I'll be so.
It's probably a wipe.
I don't
dude.
know if I'll be sad or just content.
4 hits. 3 hits?
Three hits.
Three hits.
Will
Sustained
sustain
flag.
the flagship.
That's all you got.
direct
is
hit
sustained
question
Lose
mark?
2
flag.
cruisers.
Direct hit window.
You have a direct hit?
Well, no, I don't.
No.
So upset. And that's it
Wow.
for space.
Oh my god.
Here's your
Did you
pile.
bring?
Oh, dude,
Did you
so
bring any
bloody.
ground forces?
So
Wow.
bloody, dude.
I didn't.
Oh my god.
I guess I might have been able to because of the changes in movement, but I don't remember how that works, so I just left them all there.
I'm looking at our plastic counts now.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Mahawk
This will come back
significantly
to my tactics
knocked
pool.
down on the plastic count here.
And that is, and I get your token.
That was a crazy combat.
Yes. You did.
That,
And
that
he got the
emergency
token.
repairs,
So
like
that's fine.
like the first round,
All right.
not a lot of hits from either
So
side.
that's see how
And
that
then
turns
the
out.
emergency repairs, I thought
That's
was
me.
going to turn it. I really
Wow,
did.
dude. Goodness
So I
gracious.
got a quick rules question. I just want to make sure I'm doing right. So if I send a Dreadnought here to Primor, I have light wave, so I can fly, and Dread 2, I can fly through my Berg Lurda. I can still pick up a mech, even though there's a Dreadnought there. It's not locked down.
Yes.
I thought so. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't. I knew I could with that not being locked down. I just couldn't remember if I still could with this unit there.
Yeah, as long as you got light wave, you're good, baby.
So just to clarify, Mahawk hasn't actually scored the flagship point. Right?
Uh-oh.
We know what
Which is
this
why-
means.
I'm just like,
Uh-oh.
I don't know. We'll see.
Uh-huh.
I mean, he's still got the 2 unit upgrades, so
I mean,
Yeah, two unit
absolutely.
upgrades and
This
speaker
is the
for next round.
conversation you need to have.
Right.
You can
It's
block
true.
If it's
this.
any kind
You
of
should
spam,
try to
it's
block
not
it before
executably
Yep.
defended
they're
if you
locked in.
want.
It's an easy block for sure, for
True.
sure.
Yep. Yep.
The only
And
hope.
Mahawk can still
yeah.
score. Like they're
Sure.
not completely blocked here.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Well, that was still like, even though they lost the battle, that was still pretty good for Cabal. They got a lot of plastic.
They got a
at least
lot of
out
plastic out of it. They did so much damage to them. Oh my
Mhm.
god, dude. That was an incredibly bloody battle.
Wow.
right?
It feels bad if you're Mahawk to have to burn your hero early, but I can't really argue with their play. Like they,
Sure.
in addition to taking out that big fleet, which was super scary for them,
They got
they have
Cabal's token.
also got Cabal's token.
Yeah.
Yep.
Totally.
Yep.
Totally. Which is unlocked, right?
Yes. So
Yeah.
in addition to all the extra production you get, it's also like the whole mech thing, right? Like I can use my mechs to protect my home system from them.
Oh, totally, yeah. Cabal doesn't have their hero unlocked, is what I was looking at. 1, 2. Cabal's green.
Really?
They should have their
Oh,
hero
wow.
unlocked. I'll remind them. of
They should, yeah.
that. By the way, Cabal, you should have your hero unlocked. You do have 3 scored objectives.
Oh.
I've seen a lot of heroes this round.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
I've been
round 4
looking
is
at that,
when it
and I think
pops
I can
off.
get all of like
I prefer to play my heroes early like that.
fighter.
You know what I mean? Like, you know, especially when I'm playing Soul or something like that. Like, I
It's not
prefer
great.
to do like blitz style warfare, like go super fast in round 4, because people are like not as built up as they would be in round 5 to counteract what you have
Sure.
going on.
Sure.
So big flashy heroes like that, I feel like you make more of an impact on the board when you play them in round 4 versus round 5.
That is something I don't do well enough. I oftentimes am just like wait, and keep waiting. And you know,
Sure.
it's paid off for me a number of times, but I do feel that sometimes I'll wait too long. And
That's
have
fair.
lost
Doesn't
the
really
window.
matter if this
That's
flagship
fair.
survives, huh?
Like the Soul Hero, since you brought it up, like in my semis game, I was able to use it to go rule distant lands.
I guess it's
Uh,
That's hot.
just have like like basically take a fleet that was next to my home system all the way over to someone else's
Okay.
home system.
Well,
Yes.
I guess if you want to destroy
because of
this
all that
flagship,
That's what that
Hero
hero's
event.
designed for, man.
Empyrean,
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
you can knock yourself out, but I feel like I've done my
Let's see.
work
We
on the
got
table,
TI
so
Junkies in the
I'm probably
chat.
just gonna build.
Hello,
Yeah, I
my
took them
friend.
up
I
on
love
their
you.
support deal thing, so I can't
Hello,
really
I got
go after
JJ
them.
here at the commentary
Right.
desk. Let's
So
go
it is
ahead
just
and
me,
lend
huh?
some expert analysis and opinions to TI Junkies, who is asking, who's going to win this? Who's our favorite, JJ? I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, how are we feeling about
Muat.
this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the first half of the game, I strongly felt Mahawk was ahead, and in the middle of round 3 or late round 3, the folks started talking about their lead and started doing something about it.
Yep.
They cut
I'm just gonna
Mahawk
build.
out of support.
Yeah, they did
They also
three-way.
started.
Yeah.
Yep, they did a 3-way between purple, red, and blue, and they also have been working on like potentially point blocking some of the things that Mahawk can do. So Mahawk was in a really defensive
So-
posture. There was a huge fleet that got thrown at
Go
them.
ahead and build my
Mahawk had to
turbo
use their
build.
hero already. Now we're at a point where it looks like
Starforge.
Weaver is about to score the last
Yep.
1-point objective,
And
and if
there
he
it
has a
is.
scoreable secret, he just wins this round.
Exactly. So we got Starforge. Given Weaver the last trade good that he needs to score the spendy. I think it was a really interesting moment because they refreshed Mir for the spendy instead of Rex. Very interesting moment where Arbrek was poised to take Mir from them. But I think they had a secret conversation about, hey man, I'm just going to Nova Seed you if you're really going to follow
Right.
through on that. So we believe that they
Right.
did a ceasefire swap. And now Arborek is not trying to take that system from them. So the public is all but guaranteed for Weaver. And yes, it all comes all down to their secret is what it is. I mean, we've also been kind of talking about Arborek, where it's like, who's going to win slay Arborek? Like, Sguj has been playing a great game. Like, I'm shocked to see Arborek getting this many points.
Arborek is doing great.
They're doing great.
And they have another
flagship
relic that they just got by that last
Oh
scaling
my
activation they
god!
just did.
Wow, so tight. Yeah, as great as Sguj has been playing, I just don't think there's a hope for them, because Weaver just looks like he's in too good of a position. Weaver's got double guac. There are, let's see, let me double check. Weaver's white, so that means, 2 secrets still in hand. Right?
One in hand. So
One
Weaver
in
got
hand.
Imperial twice.
Oh,
is
exactly.
how they got the double
exactly.
guac. They had a political stability to keep Imperial for this
real.
round. So yeah, I mean their path is great though. Like at this point they've stretched, but they don't really have a lot of pressure because they support swapped with Cabal. Cabal's been busy doing something about Mahawk because they don't want to lose their support.
It just all comes down to this one secret that's in their hand.
Yep. Or honestly, if they can live to when Imperial happens next round, if they redraw like an action phase secret, that would also work.
That would also
use
do
their
it.
IFF to put a beta here.
For sure. Oh, interesting.
Okay.
No ships in the system.
Is that red putting a beta there?
No ships in the system.
That's correct.
It's red putting a beta there with the IFF.
Oh, it does not contain another pressure ships. Got it.
Yeah, all my ships got moved up from Euro.
Whoa, they are coming so hard for Mahawk. The heat
no one's
is
talking
on.
about. No one's talking about Weaver though.
Build it home when I'm gonna
No
play
one's
it.
talking about Weaver.
it. Well,
27.
to their credit, I think Sguj saw something about it, and that's why they did the hero when they did. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Weaver's like, yeah, my
I feel
hero
nothing.
stops your hero.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, very, very pointedly, that happened on Weaver's turn when we were like, oh, he's got to be activating Mir and taking everything and reinforcing Mir. It was like Weaver had the leverage in that moment where he's like, I
Right.
Nova Seed you now, or
Right.
we ceasefire
Or you-
swap now.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing about Muat. That's the thing about Muat. You have a big stick, as it were, and you have to
I was actually planning on
negotiate
using
with
this
your
beta,
big stick.
right? Like not, at least not this round.
looking at home system build here for Empyrean. They're finally building
Which
the
beta?
5th Dreadnought. It looks like
the IFF beta.
Five
they
Dread
have, in
Secret.
fact, got 5 Dread Secret.
Yeah, it makes
Yep.
sense. I mean, I was never doubting that they were going to get there
got
because they're
nothing to
just
use
such
it
a
with.
naturally rich
Yeah,
faction.
I'm not doing it.
Like I
I'm out of
thought that
moves.
they're going to get the money for it. You know,
Yeah.
like that was just going to happen at some point, even if they
That
had
hero was
0. Like
that hero play for them was so much value.
it really was. It was great, and now they're going to be able to draw a relic. So that's another
Indeed.
thing that could shake this up in some way, potentially. I don't know. Let me look at the relic, Zach. 10 cards. Looks like we got 2.
I mean, Obsidian's still
2
there,
White
right?
Rods and Shard.
Yep.
So I don't know.
Slightly less excited about Shard. I don't know. Shard at this
Okay.
point is cool.
Just gonna
It's
activate.
cool, but
those are cool.
I don't know. I mean, it would shake up the game.
Yeah.
It would shake it up. All right, Weaver's got 1 tactic token left. What does he do?
I love how Cabal's like, let me build
Activate
it the home
some more.
system.
Oh, shit!
Who's doing
Nova
that?
Seed.
Oh.
Nova Seed Semlor.
All right. I'll pop my mech just to place a wormhole.
Okay. You're going to have a wormhole in a fucking supernova, dog.
Move him up
Oh, but then he can
Okay.
pop his hero to move the system.
there.
Oh, dude, this has got to be Nova Seed.
Wild.
This has got to
Okay.
be.
Gonna bring in these 2 guys with fighters each.
And the sun.
This guy is gonna pick up a guy off of Arnor.
Huh. Interesting.
And these 2 infantry and mech.
And then
Run
I
out
two
of
have 2
fighters.
more
capacity.
spots, so I'll take 2 more fighters.
2 more fighters.
Huh.
Trash 2 fighters.
Interesting. They want max ground forces there. Interesting.
Hmm.
Okay.
Here it is. Say it, Weaver. Say Nova
For the
Seed.
table's knowledge, White Secret is Gravel Legendary.
Oh.
So anything
Is
you
it?
can throw at him to stop this right
Oh,
now.
shit. No, that's probably it.
I've got
Oh,
nothing.
that's
It got
hilarious.
nanoforged. That's right.
Wait a minute. Why are you going here?
Table.
I have no PDS. You have PDS
There-
shots?
so there's
I
other
do.
options?
I mean,
Should
I guess
One,
Imperial's
two,
not going to
three
let you go
PDS
through
shots
them.
coming your way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Where's the
I was just getting excited
Battler?
about the idea of the Nova Seed, but no, we got to go for this nanoforge to seize an icon.
Oh, over here.
Oh, it's up there.
Okay.
Yep.
Fair enough.
If he can get through the space combat, then it looks pretty good.
Well, it's 7 infantry on the ground and a PDS.
Yes, yeah.
3 hits, it
But
looks like.
that's 1, 2,
Yep.
3, 4
Um,
shots from the War Sun, 2 from the Dreads.
Yep.
6 bombardment hitting the ground. Essentially,
Did you assign one for Dimension Splicer yet?
3 infantry,
Or
1
not yet.
mech.
It's at the start.
I'm going to take them all all
Okay.
3 on fighters.
Okay.
Oh my
Anti-fighter
God.
barrage.
He just lost a bunch of fighters from what?
I think splicers now, right?
PDS.
Beginning of
Oh,
combat.
PDS. Jeez.
That's fine. I'll hit your War Sun with it.
Okay.
And
Any
direct hit.
No direct hit.
Oh.
Oh.
FB them.
A little butthole clench moment right there.
Yep. For real.
1 hit.
Mo gets a hit.
Lose the fighter.
Oh, this is not. Ooh, this is really not looking good.
I'll
Just
sell
lost
the
his
last
whole
fighter.
fighter screen just now. This is
Yeah, this
really
is
not. looking
I have
good.
no
Not
cards.
great.
Wow.
Weaver needs shield holding.
Ooh,
He
okay.
needs shields
1
holding.
second.
Oh.
God, dude.
I'm going to let it go.
All right.
This is rough, dude. This is really rough.
I have no
You
cards.
gotta shoot your
Space
shot, I
combat
guess,
then?
right?
You got to shoot your shot because it's like try to win the game this round. You know, is
Yep.
the vibe. You know.
Yep.
Okay, 4
Oof.
hits to 3 hits.
Oof.
Oh no, that's like it, dude. You're like losing a dread here.
That's
You
rough.
landed 3
Oh,
hits. I
fuck,
will
dude.
sustain a dread. Did you want a direct hit?
I don't have direct hit.
All right,
Yeah,
then
I
I will
would've already
sustain
used
the
it.
other one
And then lose
and
a
lose a
dread.
dread.
And that's
Yep.
4 hits here. Still got the fighters to soak.
Oh.
That
Oh,
that
that's
could
rough.
be 4 fighters. 1, 2.
That's
That's
rough.
4.
I should have only
Yeah.
had 4 fighters.
There's another one hiding under here.
There's another one there.
Okay, there is a 5th one.
And I'm going to play Courageous to the End on that dread.
Whoa.
Oh, there we go. I see
Oh,
it. Okay.
you know what? Sorry, I should have done shield holding first.
Oh shit!
You got 3 hits.
Take it down to
Yes.
1.
I'm just going to sustain 1 dread. Never mind the other card.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Seven
exist.
shields holding.
Okay,
I don't have it.
that's
Yep.
fine.
Okay.
No, I'm doing it.
That's fine. Okay,
Yep.
so this goes through.
Courageous
Hits are
to the
still
end.
the same.
Okay.
Yeah, so Courageous to the End on the dread. I'll roll 2 dice on a
Quick
5.
rollers right up here.
I like this move more after seeing all these crazy action cards Weaver's got. This is a good move.
Yep. I mean, got to play to your outs, man.
Got to play
I'll
to
lose
him.
a fighter.
Okay. Well, you got to get a little lucky here.
And then,
Does Courageous the End target non-fighter ships, or is it just ships? No, it's just ships. God,
Did it
it'd
trash
be
my
so much
morale
better if it was
boost?
non-fighter
Oh, I
ships.
did it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Next round.
They can still.
Yep.
They can still whiff. Mo can whiff here. 2 hits. Oh,
Nope.
you need another shields holding dog.
2 hits.
Oh no!
That's it for me.
That's it.
Oh no! Rip.
Brutal.
Oh, rip Weaver. Oh
Brutal.
fuck, dude.
Like, I get going for it here.
No,
Oh,
totally.
wait, I'm gonna do. Sorry, I'm gonna sustain and
that's
keep
brutal.
the cruiser alive.
Oh,
Do you
that
have
is
a direct
so
hit?
brutal.
Here's
Oh,
Sorry
now
about
I don't
that.
know. I don't know if Weaver tried this or whatever, but one thing I would have probably at least attempted.
yeah.
Agent to turn this. To
That is a
square.
moment where I maybe flex my extortion War Sun muscle again
Uh huh.
and say, hey, I see Semlor here with a lot of plastic that I could just blow up, and
I'll
it's good for my game to
my
blow up
commander
your
to
massive
unlock.
fleet.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
But if you give me IFF to go somewhere else,
Yes.
I will leave it alone.
Yes, absolutely.
and
Absolutely.
you make a, you can say what you're doing or not. Maybe you don't even tell anybody. But if you get IFF in that
3
moment,
tokens into tactics.
you say,
Yeah.
cool, I'll use IFF and then go to Malice.
Exactly. I mean, you could do it like that, or JJ. I mean, so he activated. Mo popped the Icarus drive to put the alpha there, and
Mhm.
then you could be like, "Oh, well, I'm now just going to Nova Seed the system. The alpha stays in the system. I think it's supposed to stay in the
It would.
system, and then next round you would be able to go to Malice from."
Yeah,
From
the
that.
problem for that is you scored on status.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, that's a
So
good
like
point.
it's kind of like this round.
Yeah,
You gotta
no,
make the move if you're
no,
gonna do
exactly.
it.
No, extorting IFF
Yeah.
from that would have been the vibe. Because then you'd be able to go to Malice. And is there any other? I mean, there's Primor as well, but I don't think there's any other way that you get to Primor.
Yeah, Primor, I don't
It-
think you
yeah.
can get to.
It would have been
They
Malice for
ceasefire
sure.
swapped with Hope's End. I think it would be Malice. And as the Ghost player, like you
Yes,
don't
I use
love that,
Vortex,
but you can live with it.
since Empyrean has
Totally.
no carriers
Oh man, that's heartbreaking. Weaver,
and no flagships, obviously.
absolutely heartbreaking.
Um,
I mean, no guarantee
Fighter.
that extortion would have worked, right?
can I-
Because
Right.
it probably would have just
Say
been like,
non-fighter.
hey,
I'm actually going to do an
if I do
infantry.
that for you, then the game's on a
Oh.
lock for you.
Alright.
So I
Well,
would rather
you don't know
that
that.
you.
Best
I mean,
See,
yeah, it's
so-
true. You
so
don't
the
know
thing-
that.
ever.
The thing is,
Just
if I'm
take a
saying,
token
hey,
for
I'll
infantry
take
and fighter stuff.
IFF, or
Oh.
what you could also do is be like, hey, start off by asking for their ceasefire.
Mm-hmm.
And people
that's
say
true.
no because they don't want to give up their ceasefire.
So then
They're
you
like,
negotiate
okay,
down to IFF.
negotiate down to IFF.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
I will
Yeah.
pass.
You know what I appreciate about Weaver, I'll say this, is that he's a cool cucumber, you know, like even when his entire fucking game just went down the toilet, like he's just a
Right.
cool ass cucumber about the whole thing.
It's true.
I am gonna
He's
turn
very,
in for-
very chill about
But
this.
I will say this.
Or
He's
not a
still
relic,
going to
right?
score and get to
Maybe,
9. If no one wins this round, there's still the option for leadership. I mean, not leadership, for Imperial to pop next round. He draws his third secret, and it's like Brave the Void, and then he just goes
Right.
into that gravity rift and wins the game. Like that
That's
is
right.
still that is still a path that is open to him.
That's right.
And
And like honestly,
real arms swap.
Honestly, what?
I wonder if the play is going down to one fleet and just trying to survive and stall long enough.
Oh yeah. No, totally. Because that at that point,
Okay,
your war sun's the
so
only thing that you
red,
need.
I want to send 2 cruisers with an infantry, and I'm taking a mech from home, going through this beta to here to here. And I just need Aether Passage through the carrier and Aether Stream next to the Grav Rift.
Yep, you got it.
That's all.
Boop, boop,
That's all.
boop. Flip Ironstorm.
Oh, I didn't notice this because we were so caught up in our other stuff. I guess they had unlocked the cruisers that they built there at Lysis Velnor already,
Oh, okay.
and use predictive to move tokens around, and now they
I don't
are
have them currently.
Wow.
Okay.
stealing these
So I'll
planets
take
from
that.
Muat.
God, Mahawk is so
Very good.
fucking cool, guys.
And fire combat on lore.
Yep.
Did I not activate it? I didn't activate it. There we go.
I don't think this is the end of Muat's
Ground
game, but
combat
it's
on
obviously
lore.
bad for them.
Yeah.
Okay, next round. Okay, next round. Fuck. Okay. Next round.
Whoa.
Next round.
Slap fight.
Oh my god. All right, I got there. Okay. That was close. Got a second trade good. That is it.
Okay.
Pass.
Pass.
Pass party has started.
Probably pass.
Looking at it
Anything else?
here, just because I was curious. So the ghost player,
Whatever. Let's just.
wow, they
let's just
spent
pass.
so much
Hold on a
money
second.
this round.
And turn, I guess. Or,
Fucking cat's getting up on the kitchen
right,
counters.
Sorry.
All right. Of course.
I can tell they're getting into something.
I
You were
already
quite
passed.
animated.
Did everybody pass?
Oh, did it reset?
Well,
Okay.
yeah.
It did
Don't even
reset and
think
just
about
stayed
it.
on my turn. All right, that's fine.
All right, scoring.
right, we're
So I guess
scoring.
blue scoring. Or wait, no, mitosis.
Mitosis. Yeah.
Good call. We almost missed it.
Yeah. God forbid. All right, cool. All right. Scoring blue.
God damn it. These fucking cats sometimes, man.
Right, my turn. None have 3 in edges. That's it.
Okay, Arborek at 8.
Do you
Purple.
have the automated streamer buddy on right now?
I turned it
Oh,
off.
let's just pass the turns until it
Okay,
gets
just
back on
because
the
it's
turn
been
spot.
funky for this part.
Yeah. It just keeps going back and forth.
Yeah, fair enough.
Fortune Alliance. Secret.
Cultural, for cultural. Cool.
And then I scored Develop Weapon.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
All right. I monopolized production and score the engineer marvel.
Oh wow! So yellow actually had the 4 industrial secret.
Oh, interesting.
So we were just completely off on that.
Yep, happens.
That's it for me. Red.
Velcro.
I will score develop weaponry as well as mechanize the military.
Nice one for Empyrean.
Mechanize
for
the
you, Red.
military seems good.
Yep.
Yep. I'm just gonna score whatever this one is. 2 unit
Gosh,
upgrade
look at how much
kits.
money Empyrean has. That's crazy.
How much?
No secrets.
Empyrean is sitting on $13 right
I
now.
will score amass wealth,
That's hot.
and that's it.
Damn, Weaver. Almost had a baby.
Brassbird, do you want to do the honors?
Oh, yes, I would love to. Thank you. Thank you. The stage 2 for y'all is Achieve Supremacy.
Heck yeah.
You love to see
Brutal.
it. You love to see it.
You really do.
All right.
All right. Go ahead and do your status phase homework. Thank you very much.
Somebody want to hit the button so we don't hit it twice?
Yeah,
Okay.
I clicked the first one.
Great.
And there's no political stability left, so I'll click the second.
What a game, JJ. What a game. Only been 5 hours. Heading into
Yeah,
the,
they're moving at a great
heading
pace.
into the
Good.
last round here. It's been a really quick game, and I've really appreciated that out of them.
Agenda phase?
Okay, let me get back over to
Cool.
the other thing here.
Anything before we flip over the card?
I don't think so.
Nope, the other one's already been played.
Cool. All right, first card is Executive Sanctions. Each player can have a maximum of 3 cards, or everyone discards a random card. Is for or against?
Hawk says these are the same.
They're the same picture.
So looking at folks with lots of action cards, Arborect has a lot of action cards. Also, Empyrean has kind of a lot. 5. 4 for Cabal. They could probably go either way, most likely.
Yeah, I feel like this one
Yeah.
typically goes against.
Usually. Yeah, usually. I guess, real talk, if you're afraid of Arborec winning,
Is it correct
Which-
that yellow is speaker?
I guess they don't have speakers,
Yes.
so maybe you're not.
I believe
Yeah.
so, yeah.
Yeah.
But if
Yeah,
you're worried about
politics.
Arborec, this is the time where you might say
then I will play
limit
Politics
max
Rider.
3.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is a big deal.
And I'll play it on 4.
The writer?
And I'll put my
Politics
control
Rider.
token on it.
Oh, politics
Oh.
writer.
This is a big deal. This is a big, big deal.
On Cabal. Ooh.
Cabal getting this is a massive
Everyone
change.
feeling like they want this
Massive
fast 4, or
shakeup.
does the rider matter?
Massive shakeup here.
If
Yeah.
it goes for 3 laws are in play, I don't know if
Uh,
that matters.
Oh,
Probably
you
not.
don't. I mean, yes, but
but who would even score that? It wouldn't
who
be.
who cares?
It's
Yeah.
not Mulat because that's not. Well,
Right.
let me see if I see that Mulat.
Like,
They're-
at this
they're always the
point,
one, so.
3 laws is the
Okay,
least
yeah,
of your
and it's
worries.
the-
Speaker
It's the
position
legendary type one,
is
so it's not going
what
to
you
instantly
care
win
about.
them
Yep.
the game.
Yep.
Um,
Yeah. People should
it gets
definitely
it
be talking
out
about
of Mohawk's
this
hands.
a
I
lot.
like it. I would like it to pass.
I mean, I don't have a great, because I don't have the publics, I don't have a great path with, like,
What?
I'm just looking to
Other
see
than
if I
Richard.
place
What are you
a
talking about? You
diplomatic
don't have
rider
a
for or
great path.
against.
Mahawked.
I'll put it
Mahawked.
on against.
What are you talking about?
Mahawked
Probably
has
fair.
Just to
2
balance
unit
it out a little.
upgrades and money, presumably.
Oops,
They
there we
Well-
got,
go.
they got the money.
Well, they
Okay.
so Mahawked has scored
No
all
more
of
afters.
their secrets at this point.
Yeah.
What they need is like Imperial for a 2 1-pointers won't do it,
Abstaining.
right? Because it's status. They'd have to do. They could still easily do Imperial though,
I
and just
can't do
like take Mechatol. Like I don't see why. Like they need Speaker to stay on them.
Yes.
That is devastating to their game. They have to go and winslay
Yeah.
a lot of people if they
Yeah.
suddenly become second to last.
Uh-huh.
Red,
I
did
played
you
a
vote?
diplomatic.
You're abstaining, I guess. Red, did you mean to abstain?
Yes, I abstained. I don't care how this
Also,
goes.
look at these vote counts.
Even
It
with
is
the political
crazy to me
writer?
that purple has the most votes, but they do by a
Oh,
lot.
wait, there's 2 writers? Wait a minute.
Yeah,
there's only one
there's
marked
2.
on here.
Oh, there's another writer.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
might-
Okay,
Oh,
so
Diplo
let's
writer.
see.
Diplo
Yep.
writer. Not the hugest deal.
There you go.
Not on
Oh,
ghosts.
okay. Yeah, let's go 4.
Yeah.
Let's go 4 and move speaker. Oh man.
Yeah, sorry, I missed that writer.
But Empyrean doesn't like that. Empyrean likes being second in order. Oh, but hold on. But Empyrean Rider? Wait, hold on. No, that's Ghost. That's purple.
No,
I'm
that's
so,
Ghost.
I was
Purple
just so
is
confused.
Ghost.
I mean,
Yeah.
We still can't do it though, right?
But Red should have voted first, right?
I'll vote.
I'm so confused.
Let's see. Is it white? How many?
Yes.
Hold
And
on.
I guess
Empyrean, did you abstain or something?
Yeah, Empyrean abstain.
Yeah, I
Oh,
didn't-
okay. Didn't catch that. Thank you.
I didn't see the politics writer, unfortunately.
Okay. Wow. Interesting, man. Very interesting.
that is very
Um,
interesting. That seems devastating
Yeah,
for Speaker to move
no,
to
for
Imperium.
real.
Yeah, I think
For
I'll just
real.
go.
Yeah. Okay.
Is it 13? We'll go 16 against.
Wow.
Any cards after voting?
Bribery window.
Nothing.
Okay.
Okay.
I feel like we might have goofed up on that one.
There were there's some goofs.
All right.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention or I would have dumped on that.
Okay,
but
everyone
that's
gather
all
your
good.
cards, group them together,
Yep.
put them face down, take one out, discard. Yeah.
The only thing I'm doing with action cards this game.
Also, chat would love to see all the discards, so go ahead and have them face up, or at least announce what they are.
Confounding legal texts.
Wow.
Decoy operations.
Sabotage.
Oh!
Whoa.
Got a flank speed, got a focus research, economic initiative over here.
These are some crazy action cards.
Wow, y'all.
Good times.
Wow.
And the diplomacy writer goes off.
Yep. I
Okay.
diplomacy
Wow.
semi-lore.
Similar. Okay.
That is a big, big deal.
All right.
Wow. Okay.
Discard that.
Discard that. Go ahead and reveal the next agenda, please.
Enforced travel ban.
Travel ban. Shut down wormholes.
Man, these agendas are not for ghosts, are they?
They're not for
Mm.
ghosts.
No.
A lot of them are not.
That's the
Believe
agenda
it
deck.
or
It just
not.
randomly screws over ghosts every
Believe
True.
it
game
or
or
not,
something.
a lot of them.
Well, the
I
first one is
figured it's
theoretically good
ghosts.
for, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
four is good. And against is fine unless they're this ghost going PDS, right?
Unless they're disc ghosts.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Good thing you have 20 votes.
I already scored my 4 structures, so that does not slow me scoring down, I guess.
Yeah, just to negate the network, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, this is one where you definitely prefer it go against.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Well,
Sorry.
I mean,
Mhm.
I think the table was right for it to go against there and lose those action cards. Those were some impactful ones though.
Yeah.
And now
Hold on.
we're seeing enforced travel ban.
But doesn't the quantum entanglement mean that ghosts can ignore this?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe
For
I should.
them, the alphas and
Honestly,
betas
keep ghost
are
mobility
still
here, so I'm gonna vote
they can
everything
move
up
between them.
for-
Basically.
Totally. Should we
I'm
say
sorry,
something about
against
that
ghosts
just to make
ignores
sure
this, by
everyone
the way.
knows that? Or
Yeah.
They ignore it.
Mm,
Yeah, they
Oh,
don't. They
that's
can't
what they
be
just said.
affected
Yeah.
by this sort of thing.
Okay.
Well,
So
but
everybody
Well, again-
it would still destroy their PDS, but the 4 does not.
Right.
I think
Against
that one
destroys
would
my
fall into
PDS.
the realm of we don't say it. Unless
But
it comes up
Ghosts have a
where
rule that says
someone
they can't
you
be
know,
restricted from
has
going
a
to
has
wormholes by
a
game rules.
Yes.
rules question
Gotcha.
and ask
Still
Does
us.
affect everyone else though.
Yeah.
Get the PDS off the
Mhm.
board.
We got
Do you think we're
Peacecraft
going
in
to
the
need
chat
wormholes?
rooting for Weaver. I dig it. And
We are too.
For
We
that
are,
phase
we
two.
are too. We were rooting for
Probably
Weaver.
help.
Absolutely heartbreaking
Right.
combat that they went and did. And
Or we slow it
initially, I
down
was
and
really like iffy about it.
block
Like,
it,
I
or
don't
allow
know, is
wormholes
this a
to be
good
blocked,
idea
vote
to even
for.
go for this in the first place? But then seeing the action cards that they had, like, I would have done it myself. I would have fucking done it. Absolutely.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, Weaver sent their Mechatol fleet to Semlor because it's a legendary. They were trying to control a legendary planet for their last secret for that 10th point.
Yeah. It would have been hot.
Would have been hot. Yeah, looking at the options here, I think Mahakt is still looking to do Imperial. That seems pretty clear, and they have multiple ways to win with Imperial. I will say this is a time when they really
put
could have used fleet
24.
logistics.
I
Really coulda helped.
completely
You got
agree.
All right,
Sorry, which
third
one happened?
law. 4. With white and purple.
All
We have
right,
an enforced
so
travel ban.
it goes 4. Alphas and
play.
betas have no
Anyone have
effect
the agenda
Wormholes shut
secret?
down.
3 laws in play.
3
unless
loss
your
in
name
play
is
window.
Ghost. Gosh, that
That's
I don't
not-
know.
Nope. Okay.
I don't think I love that personally.
Okay. Do y'all want to take a break before the final round? What are y'all feeling?
Yes.
Yeah,
Sure.
probably.
Yeah, maybe just a quick break.
Cool.
Yeah.
5 to 10 minutes. Thanks for being here, y'all in the chat, and we will see you soon. No worries.
All right, timer's paused.
Oh, good call.
All
Good
right.
call. Okay, folks, we are back. Thanks for sticking with us. We're heading into the end game. The end game. Get ready for the end game. Go ahead and kick on the timer. I see it's actually going. It's going. And speaker is MohsarTrilar as Mahakt. And go ahead and kick it off. Strategy phase of round 5.
All right.
Let's have a good, clean fight.
Wait.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, I had to feed my
there's
I like
cats.
2 choices.
Yeah, but
I like how we say that,
Um,
but it's actually going to be a lot of stalls probably.
yeah, no kidding.
See what happens. Take this
Y'all
and see what
gotta
happens.
fight. All right, Imperial goes to Mahakt. It was either going to be the 8 or the 1, and then therefore it is the 1 for Empyrean. It might just go 2, 3, 4, 5 from here, or 2, 3, 4, and then the last one is just going to be like, okay, 5, 6, or 7, whichever is better for me. But yeah,
I like this for Muay. You know, they at least had their shot where they could have won last round.
Yep.
The big problem I see for them is Mahawk is
What card
one
would you
who's
like, green?
probably going to be able to stall them out. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
I see 4 tokens. They're gonna be able to
versus-
buy more, but then Empyrean might stall that out.
Yeah. Like Empyrean is not the faction you want to have holding on to leadership here. Well, honestly, both them and Mahawk are bad for you.
It's bad. It's just bad. So what do? You hope that Cabal takes the 2, you take the 3, hope that you draw some stall ACs. They Weaver did go down to 1 in fleet, like you thought they would. They also have 2 in strat for star forging, so that's 2 more stalls that they can do. You hope that you draw whatever you can get 1 more token off of warfare. You know, like you throw a token down, and then you move your War Sun into a better position at like Arnor lore, and then
Honestly, I
lift
think
the
you're
token.
right.
Yeah.
Like I was
unless you
debating,
think
do you take
otherwise,
politics and hope for a stall? But I
purple,
think you're
probably
right
just
that
gonna
just
take.
taking the token from warfare is probably better.
Yeah, I mean it's guaranteed, and then you also have the added benefit of being able to move your
Okay,
War
I
Sun
might just
into
take
a better
construction
position.
because I
here.
actually can't.
Right.
Yeah, whatever
store
you need.
Wow, weird.
that otherwise.
Whoa,
Well, I mean it's
that's
not
weird.
it's not
Yeah.
weird because he
Time to
needs the
regret.
structures, I guess. So this is interesting. Does he go for better? Oh, he goes for better. Oh no,
Well,
it's a
Take Diplo.
oh, it's a struggle, man.
I
It's a
don't
struggle,
hate this.
man. Yeah.
That's fine. Like you've got Umbat, you can go and like do early, and then you dip load to ready your planets back.
Yep.
Like
Yep, and then
not
you can
awful.
the ships that you get with Umbot, you can use to clear the path in Arnor lore to do whatever else that it is that you need to do.
well, let's be clear, we're not getting ships
Yeah.
off that.
Oh no,
so
because
turns,
it's
right?
fucking because
Yeah,
it's one
we're getting-
fleet,
we're getting-
dog.
We're getting 2 mechs.
We're
is
getting
what
2 mechs. Yeah,
God damn
no,
it.
totally.
Which is-
Oh,
which
I
is
didn't see the
okay.
marker there.
That's still good.
Yeah.
I got it. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Here we are. We're in the round. That's politics for Arbrek. That's technology for the ghosts.
Here's what's surprising to me though. Like as the Cabal player,
Yeah.
your current path, there's no shard out there, right?
Yep.
So you've got 2 secrets left in hand. The only way you get to 10 is with the 2-pointer.
Yes.
So I'm still extra confused about this pick on construction.
Hold on.
I would think that
Just so the table knows, I do not have a parlay.
Glad for you to let us know.
I would think that it's best to I think it would be best to go ahead and
I'm gonna
just
sling a
have
cruiser
taken tech
in my
or warfare.
home system,
Sure. Yeah.
and then I'm gonna use my
Yeah, why exactly? Why they're caring
Primark
about the
put
structures when they
down
just
on
need the
my home
2-pointer?
system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we see slow rolling, Empyrean going sling relay at home.
Very well. Very well. I'm gonna throw on the auto streamer camera.
It's the final camera. Do.
Do my job for
I'm
me.
gonna go ahead
camera.
and activate here
Hey.
and Nova Seed it.
Oh, boom.
Nova
Reasonable.
seeded.
Nova Seedin. We Seedin, the Nova
Brutal.
Seedin.
Just locking down that War Sun right away.
Yeah, I mean,
Interesting.
very interesting. And the thing is that they already played unexpected action, so
Yep.
I don't know, dude. I don't,
And there's
or
no-
maybe, God, I don't know.
I
Maybe
could
they.
Star Lancer if I wanted, right? Can Star Lancer block Nova Seed?
Yeah, I can immediately end the turn, right? Yeah. Can.
Yeah, when I activate, you can
I think I'll leave it. Do I want to leave it? Yeah, I should probably Star Lancer that.
Okay.
'cause
So I get the token, and that ends my turn, right?
I believe so, yeah. Player
That is correct. The token goes back to
spend a token. Yeah, they
Muad.
gain that token. So you get the tactics back.
So you had what? 1 infantry,
There's the infant.
2 cruisers, and a mech.
Yep.
He doesn't get this one though, right? Like the one
Nope.
he actually activated it with.
Right. He gets the one that was in my fleet pool.
I suppose that would really not be a very good ability then.
Okay, so
Right.
only,
Yeah, he's
only
like, and
2
then I
in
activate it
fleet,
again.
but not a lot
Yeah.
of ships. So that's totally fine there. Okay,
All right.
interesting. Star Lancer blocking the Nova
Since
Seed.
that didn't work, I'm going to signal jamming.
Oh, could you? Oh no, you're not next to Mechatol. Okay.
No. So signal jamming, lockdown, Mahawked in that system.
Okay.
Very interesting. I mean, this really just blocks Weaver's path to do much of anything.
I don't know if it does.
He was
I
so
think-
intent on Nova Seeding. What was that about?
I think Weaver was just doing it as a stall
Okay. Okay.
because you get the token back, and if
For
it's a
sure.
system that Mahawk cares about,
But it seemed like he wasn't counting on the Star Lancer going
Oh,
off. Is the thing.
Kind of
He was
feeling
like
like I need to
already moving
do
the
something
the
now. 'Cause
tile
I
into
don't think
there and
leadership's
shit.
happening
Could've-
anytime soon.
could have been good acting,
Hollywood.
maybe. I don't know.
And the Oscar goes to weaverCT.
I mean, I could be wrong. It might be.
All right.
It might be that was just, hey, I'm gonna
I'm so sorry, sport buddy.
block you as best I can. But
Oh, what?
First of all, actually, Mourning Palace should have said this first. Can I come through this destroyer here to Muad's home system?
Who's this?
Can I come through this destroyer to Muad's home system?
oh no, what are we doing?
Oh my god,
Um,
dude.
Yeah, you guys are support swapped, correct?
Why are you
I am
doing
aware,
this?
but he's at 9 and I'm at 6, so
So not taking Mechatol though means somebody's got to take Mech, right? So otherwise Mahawk's going to win on their turn,
Yep.
right?
I
Yeah.
can get
They're
there.
going to take it, and
They-
then
You
They
can
sig-
absolutely.
They signal jammed this fleet, so there's no way for me to get there.
Oh, that's
At
lies.
least like right now.
Yeah, you can move through my
Yeah.
destroyer. I don't care. I just making sure I don't know what's going on with Mechatol here.
Ghost has a lot of stuff and can get there pretty easily.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
concur.
gosh. Oh my gosh.
What is going
And,
on?
I mean, let me check text here. He doesn't have like,
Everyone's
free logistics
losing
or
their
anything.
mind. I
So
I do not.
this is lockdown.
Cabal talking about threatening
Ghost
their,
also
their
can't-
support partner
Ghost can't win from it this turn, though.
that won't even win
You can
the
only
game.
get one more secret,
Yeah.
that's 2-pointer. So he gets a 9.
Right.
Yeah, Ghost
Right.
is not a threat.
Maybe he could
There's
go
so much
outside
of me
of-
yelling at my
Or not
cats
Cabal
on
support.
screen. It's
What
great.
is it? Muad support.
Who's that?
When Cabal attacks Muad, loses the support, then White could give it to Purple, and then Purple could win. There you go.
Sure.
There's a path.
Why not?
Oh my
At
gosh.
this point, why not?
We're talking dark arts. And
Oh,
all
yeah.
of this because we did the three-way
Yeah, I am.
Yep.
and enabled the shenanigans.
As long as you're
That's
cool with me going
kinky.
through this destroyer,
Oh,
I
it's
am
so
gonna
kinky,
go
man.
ahead and go here.
Yeah, you
Green, I
got it.
sent you a message.
I'm telling you, man, I live in
Okay.
Portland. I know kinky, right?
I think you'll like it.
Right? In the board game world, this is about as kinky as you get. I'm cracking myself up over here.
Baby.
Oh, well, I have no way to score you that.
Yeah.
But isn't 1 point better than the other? Or just as good as the other?
Probably. I'm just trying to figure. I mean, I think yeah. Having a lot of thoughts here.
Yeah, I
we
mean,
can
just
do it
talking
we can
above
do
the
it your way.
table. Okay.
Yeah. We can do it your way. Then yeah. I am gonna go ahead, do that.
All right. Just so
Whoa.
we're clear.
Breaking
Gotta
support.
get the
You get
support
that back.
back.
Breaking support for this.
What is happening?
And then
I don't know, dude. I don't know.
let's see.
So you're at
I'm gonna
5
bring-
now.
Yep.
Cabal's bringing what?
Yep.
He's got
Like-
dread 2. Bringing 2 dreads.
Like, it's not better
And then
than
I'm
scoring
gonna go ahead and bring
The
a
2-pointer.
1-pointer.
Or the 1-pointer, yeah.
Yeah, like you lose a point to gain 2. Like, that's not fantastic.
Yeah.
I don't get this, honestly.
Me neither.
this.
Me neither.
It's coming with some fighters.
Okay.
You know, I mean, to say whatever to defend Cabal here, like, just simply
And
the
honestly,
late game
We'll just leave it at
makes
that.
you do crazy shit. You know?
It does. And, like,
Okay.
I do get that they want to try to put this in someone's home
Do you
system,
announce a retreat?
but I don't
I do
love
not.
this.
I have
Understandable.
no cards.
All right. I will give you my support back.
Oh, what?
What?
So you
what?
can click on that and score it.
What?
What?
All right. So I'm not going to PDS.
Oh, what?
What is happening?
And
Weaver, tell
space,
me
one round of
why.
space combat.
Ain't nothing but a heartbreak. Tell me why. Ain't nothing.
So if I'm understanding, I need to go after Mechatol Rex.
I mean, at some point.
I want
Who
it
was asking
that away.
Ghosts.
Gross.
Yeah, I would say that was. That's
And
prudent.
Weaver just got wiped.
I guess how
Safe bet if you take it.
Yikes, dude.
how soon do I need to take it?
Wow.
You've got a few turns, probably.
Oh. White disconnected.
What is
You really didn't like your
happening?
tagging his home system.
Which is weird because he gave me the support back.
I know, it seemed like he was all okay, and then just boom, he's gone. Got his internet.
I don't understand what's happening.
Me neither. I think this late game has broken down. I mean, and specifically for Weaver, I mean, like if let me say it this way: if I was in Weaver's position, having done the play that he did last round to win the game, having that fail, I then would be like, oh, I don't give a shit about this game anymore. You know what I mean? Like I literally don't care. Like I'm not playing for any outs anymore. Like I don't care about what happens with some support anymore. Like I just literally wouldn't give any shits.
But if that's how you feel about it, be like, hey Cabal, sure I'll help you, but give me a couple turns to figure something out. You know?
Sure.
Like
that
that's
looks
my
like
take on it.
Empyrean's path.
Yeah, I mean, because he could definitely, and he looked like
And
he
you
was
won't-
still
you won't be able
trying to
fight
draw
back once
that
they have it
secret.
because you have their support.
Yeah.
If they take it back from you, maybe I can throw stuff at it.
I don't know. I
Oh,
don't
looks like Weaver dropped.
super love this.
Yes, yeah. He dropped right as he was about to click the space combat button. So,
Even though it does appear that
I'm
Weaver
just trying
was
to understand options and
okay
maybe
with it since he
see if
gave
there's
support
payment
back.
for
But
me
like,
grabbing
Yeah,
Mechatol Rex.
kind
it
of
is
weird.
it is just odd that it happened on the very first action.
Sure. Y'all feel free to click the timer and pause it until Weaver can come back in here.
Blue has it. Okay.
We are making great time.
Yeah, it's been a really fast game, y'all, and I really appreciate that. It's been a very professional table, and it's as a streamer, I got to say it's a pleasure to be, to be streaming for a very professional table like this.
But don't worry, we're very unprofessional casters.
Oh yeah,
Right? We should start doing a shot per ship destroyed.
Hey, there we go. It's not the
The
sipping
table
stream, but it's
dynamic
close
turns
enough.
dramatically.
It's been good TV. It's been good TV.
What does Empyrean gain from taking Mechatol Rex and holding it?
Well, they have a flagship nearby that can hop onto it, so they can do the phase 2.
Oh, is that also Mechatol Rex?
Yes.
Oh, well, that changes.
Yeah.
Yep.
So your payment is another round, maybe.
Oh boy.
Oh, geez. Okay.
Yeah, and I'll go ahead and tell you, I don't have a means of getting my flagship there if they knock you off, and I have to fight them. I don't have a flank speed or anything yet. Just politics to dig for one. So.
So just to clarify, Muat is at 9 and has 2 secrets left to score.
One of the secrets is Legendary Planet, and that's their only secret right now.
Okay.
So that's why you all end on Similar Blaster.
Right.
Yeah, I think they kind of shot their shot right there.
Yeah. And they've gotten all the stage 1 publics. So
right. But they're going to draw another secret at some point.
Right. They're gonna draw another secret, and like maybe they'll be able to score it, but they have Arnam Mir in their home world right now. I don't see it happening. It's gonna be very hard. It's like what else would they even do? They've got a bunch of space cannons, but
Turn
the Fleets to Dust is already gone. There's not much else that they can do.
Are you still there, Brass?
Yeah, I'm here.
I got it muted for the players. You know, I love the let's deflect and try to talk about somebody who's clearly out.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I have no idea.
When I am clearly the front runner.
Yeah.
You were about
You
to
gotta
roll space combat,
gotta
and
love
then
that play.
you rage quit.
Rage
my
quit.
Oh my gosh.
That's funny.
How was the roll?
You didn't.
All right, go ahead and click that timer.
I landed 4 hits on my roll.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Maybe I should have PDS'd.
Why didn't?
Because I made a deal with him.
It was all some kind of deal. I don't understand what kind of deal it was, but
All right. Well, space cannon.
I don't know either.
Space combat. I mean,
Nice.
I landed 4 hits too.
Yeah, I don't know what this deal was, but oh well.
You do have action cards, right? And you're allowed to use them.
And
Sorry, I got
Cabal
check
used
this
all
stuff.
War,
this.
War Sun on the fighters.
Yep. That's right.
That's
Oh yeah, you capture those.
Brutal.
I flip this, and you said 4 hits total, right?
Yeah.
So 3 fighters and sustain the dread. Do you direct hit the dread?
You have dread too.
Oh, right.
Indeed.
Yep. Thank you.
Oh boy.
Yiggity yikes.
And that
Brutal.
is it. Dang, I'm sorry. That was
Yeah, I just wanted to hero.
not the intent.
You just wanted to hero dog.
No worries.
Yeah, I guess he's gonna retreat and hero blow up something, I guess.
Mm-hmm. But he couldn't
I don't
retreat
know.
into the asteroid field. No, I mean, you can't do that anyway. I don't know. I don't know, dog. I don't know.
Seem very dubious, but I think you're right. I think it's just Weaver took a shot last round and just missed and just
All right. I'm just trying to look at
this
what
point.
Empyrean can bring into Mechatol or Brex.
Quite a bit.
I think almost everything can make it in there.
Yeah, it's Aether streamable. So
yeah,
all the dreads you pick up.
So the interesting thing is they're talking
Dread's
about
flagship.
Empyrean
Mm-hmm.
going to Mechatol instead.
I think I have to delay a round then to give myself a better chance
But-
to take it if I can.
Oh, there is the flagship there, right there.
Because otherwise,
Support if
Huh?
they go in first. If they go in first, you lose support.
Huh.
oh, yeah. But
It's
they lose
true.
nothing. But I'm pretty sure if I go in first, they can just win it. There's not a lot I can do.
But they lose support.
To delay 'em.
You can get your flagship there, right? Which means you can get everything from your
Right.
home there.
It's
I was
true.
just trying not to leave my home ship or home undefended.
Especially since
Yep.
they could light wave through your flagship into your home system.
Yep.
That's true.
Okay,
I mean,
so
they're
he
talking
does know. He has known this entire
At least they
time
can't
that
Aether
that could
stream
happen.
into the home system.
the only one that's got it
Makes it a little more
currently
difficult.
is Empyrean, who is got their.
Cabal, do you have Crucible?
Oh no, they don't have their support.
I do.
Okay, good.
Okay. Okay, yeah, Empyrean can
Who
totally make
was
that move.
talking?
then.
Was that Ghosts?
That was Mahawk. I just
Mahawk.
was thinking if Empyrean had Crucible, they could Crucible the flagship through the rift, and it could go like through the flagship into the ghost home system. But if that's off the table, I don't think the flagship's making it into the home system. Of course, in the silence and flank speed are obviously on the table, so who knows?
This is why you don't like the Ghost flagship, folks.
Yeah, I don't have
But
flank
sometimes you
speeds.
do what you
Poopy.
gotta do. As far as the options here for Ghosts, I mean, they took tech, I guess, just so they'd have more options for movement later. But honestly, I don't even know if it matters at this point. They just don't have a path. They need crazy stuff to happen. Like, hey, I'll use my hero to move something around, do something weird, if you'll give me your support or something.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yep.
like, for example, let's say we want to go make a move on
I guess I
Mahawk's
don't have
home
much
system.
of a choice.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like there's many trade goods around
They
the
could be
table.
like,
for
hey,
trading
I'll
to this
go,
either.
move so and so's home system next to them or whatever.
Yeah. But now we're going all in on
Bring you
Rex.
in.
Going all in on Rex,
give
trying to
you
block
one.
Empyrean.
Well, one trade good.
I mean, I won't say no. Just yes.
There you go. There's a trade good. Treasure it.
Was this Mahawk paying a trade good
Do they have?
to Ghosts?
Oh, I didn't catch that.
I think so.
Sorry. Do I do the flank speed him in?
I said flank speed, but I think they meant gravity drive.
If you can get a mech there, that would be nice. I guess maybe it doesn't matter. I was trying to think if there was a way for you to get that Kialdry PDS in range, but maybe not. I don't think there is.
Notably, Ghost does not have Fighter 2. We'll have to check fighter capacity after they're done moving.
So this carrier can jump straight to Mecca's Hall, pop over here, and then come back with 3 movement.
Don't forget all your commander fighters as well.
They gotta have
Yep.
capacity, unused capacity. That's
So
3,
far, the flagship's the only one that hasn't gone through a wormhole.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1,
And that
2,
should give me
4, 5,
3 more.
6. Yeah, I could do 3 more fighters.
Ships. So if I grab him as well. I'm definitely leaving.
I'm gonna check and see if my cats are getting into fucking trouble.
Figure that out. Okay.
They are finally sleeping. It's about
Ran themselves ragged, huh?
dude. It's about fucking time. It only took like 3
My
hours of
flagship
them
will
like
leave his
running
fighter
around like fucking
behind
banshees.
with the dreadnought. All right.
JJ, I gotta
And I'll
ask,
gain
what the
3
hell is going
additional
on in
fighters.
PBD 100 right now?
We're waiting on you to make your strategy card pick.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I can't even
tap
tell like what are my options.
Malice,
You know, like is
2
it
additional
like
trade
am I the
goods,
last
and
in
that's my
Group
turn.
B? Like, how does this even work? Like,
You're one of the
God.
last.
dude, I was
It's-
so pissed about that politics writer going off.
Oh yeah, that was terrible.
So stupid, dude.
Terrible.
So stupid. And then Simple was
Terrible
like,
for us
yeah.
too.
And then Simple was
Yeah.
like, you're gonna make all this money off the agenda phase, and then they only did like 1 quash. They only did like 1 quash. I was supposed to make all this money.
Yeah,
be good.
Simple made a lot of money.
Yep.
Oh yeah, no, the rich get richer in that game, dude. I tell you.
Yep.
Place.
Sure, I think.
Yep.
Oh man, I don't even know. And I guess I'm supposed to like winslay someone. Like,
Fighter,
God, dude.
I guess.
I don't know.
I don't
I'm just
know,
gonna
Like,
build
I-
here.
I think it's a game where Yssarl's just gonna
anything
win on their
else?
first turn.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna do a build.
Yeah, I mean,
Since I
Toron's
got-
cool.
I'm not
So I guess I wouldn't be too
Yeah, I
upset
don't
at
mind
that.
it.
Yeah,
I don't mind it,
I'll,
but I think that's
I'm
how
just
that's
gonna wait
gonna
for you to build
play
there.
out.
for sure.
Sure, it's fine.
And nobody seemed to care.
Fucking A.
I will give Toron credit though. At least they did not put politics writer on Ixion, because that would have gotten them murdered.
Exactly.
Actually,
No, exactly. The entire table would have banded together for that one.
I would have.
Yep.
For real.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, I know. Yeah, I don't know. I'll think about it. It looks like warfare is an option, which is like pretty much the only way that we would be winslaying Yssarl is that
Yep.
someone like
Crikey.
us
Has
got
to be-
warfare.
Has to be somebody with warfare.
pigeonholed,
Yeah.
aren't I?
But I don't know. It's like I might take the card and then like tell, I don't know, I guess Simple or whatever, like you have to give me a boatload of money. Like I'm gonna withdraw all
think
my
it's just gonna
Nomad
be
coin,
that.
and then on
I
top of that, I
don't think
want
I've-
whatever, like
The
fucking 10
limiting
trade
fleet supply
goods
makes it kind of
or
tricky.
bullshit. Because it's like money
Sure.
means
Cruiser,
money
two
means
fighters.
nothing to him. Like he's got so much money right now
It's true.
that it's like
It's
you got to
actually
give me
true.
a boatload of money, and that's the only way that I'm gonna do this and actually give you all a fucking chance at having another
You
round
said
or
yeah, Ma.
whatever.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm
think
gonna activate
Simple's-
the Balsam system.
I don't think
Oh,
so. Who cares? Anyway,
Use ether stream.
here's
all right.
yeah. Since Rex is off the table, Empyrean is looking at this, and guess what? It's Aether streamable. Don't you know?
That's true.
Don't you know? It's next
Very
to an
true.
anomaly.
Lots of anomalies over in that part of the world.
world. Oh man.
Not as many fighters as I expected.
Well, I mean, can we bring something from the home system?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe a Dread. We got Dread 2. So
They
those are
brought
3
one
movement
dread from
dreads.
home. Yep.
Could bring another Dread with another fighter. But that's
Oh, no, they
about
do
it.
have
I
Dread
think
too.
That
Yeah.
should
Yeah.
be sufficient. I don't know.
You can bring another Dread. But it's okay.
I'm gonna
Huh.
fire AFB.
Okay.
I
mean,
okay.
I think
No space
they
cannons, right?
win this,
No,
but I
that's what I was
Do they
checking.
keep
about
don't
it?
know
the
if they
stuff.
keep it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So no gravity drive on the tech board means
No hits.
that they would
Do like
not
two
have been able
announce
to
retreat.
get this carrier 2 up to 4 movement to go 1, 2,
No.
3, 4. You know,
Sure.
that's the way they
Space
would have
combat.
gotten a shit ton of fighters in the system.
I mean, they had like 2 dreads that could have brought
More fighters for sure.
more fighters anyway. Yeah. They just didn't.
Interesting.
Sorry, how many hits
Very
was that?
interesting.
I got 3.
In fact, they are over cap back at
And-
home.
I might have
I should
accidentally
mention
clicked
that
it twice.
after.
Oh, fighter
2 hits.
capacity?
Yeah.
That's true.
All shields hold it.
Hey, there
Okay.
you go. That helps. That helps.
I will lose 2
I mean, maybe they're relying on the cheese with the dynamo, like
Would you like to
repair,
announce
just
your
like they're
retreat?
just going to repair their Dread
Nope.
2s over and over again.
Space combat.
Sure.
I've seen that work.
3 more hits.
I think that's reasonable.
Space combat.
Like, I don't hate the
1 hit.
capital ships that they brought. I just thought they should have brought more
It's a standard
fighters.
dread.
Absolutely. I'm gonna agree with
And I
that.
think there's only the 2 cruisers left, right? So, welcome to my home system.
I also will brave the void.
Oh wow, nice. Morning, you have to check your fighter capacity in your home system.
Am I over capacity?
I believe so.
Looks like you are by 1.
Oh, okay. I'll just kill a fighter then. I should have brought one with me, but I forgot. Thank you.
Eagle Eye, JJ. Eagle Eyes.
Gotta watch these things.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, so that's a secret and a
Sure.
stage 2 for Empyrean. Unless anything
pretty great.
crazy happens, they are going to be winning this game on the 1.
All right, I am going to build in my home.
Interesting.
Break support.
Weaver, you will lose support.
Oh wait, I won't do that then.
2.
Okay.
I'll give it back to you.
Okay.
No, I actually just realized I don't want to spend that planet.
Interesting.
Okay, then I will
What could it be, Weaver? What could it be?
Umba.
Can't use it on your own.
Yeah, you don't
Could
have
give it to somebody.
doesn't
pick
have
green.
a War Center flagship. Oh, pick green. Okay.
So what does
Yep.
that let me do?
You can build 2 units up to 4 cost each, where your flagship or Warzone are.
Yep. That's pretty hot.
Okay.
He's just trying to
So it
stall.
would have to be in your home system.
He's
then.
just trying to solve
Yep.
for what, dude? Like he's.
All right.
I don't know what's going on with Weaver's game anymore.
Just checking.
I think Weaver's just stalling to wait for a secret, maybe
Yeah.
hope for like
Um,
AFB secret or something.
Sure.
Yeah. I'll do that.
You know,
I'll build the.
That would be
Wait,
awesome.
hang on. What do I have in there?
That would be awesome.
I will just build the free cruiser, since I only have 3 fleets of clock.
You can build a fighter as well
it's true.
for free.
True. Thank you. Glad
Very
somebody
true.
knows how to applicable. Alrighty.
Oh, we got politics. So give me speaker. There it is.
Okay. Sguj grabbing them stalls and becoming speaker.
Right, and top 2.
I always look for who's got tokens and strategy. Who needs a new secret? It's always
That doesn't
something I'm
matter. Are
looking
we
at in
doing
round
order for
5.
action cards or no?
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
And Sguj has nothing.
I don't think so. I don't know why
There's
we would.
oh, actually
65
interesting.
in the deck.
Muat is digging for a politics.
Taking for action cards. Interesting.
Ghost doing the same, although that's more understandable.
I followed politics.
Ghost ready to get a new secret.
As did I.
Mahawk doesn't have any secrets to score. Pyrian doesn't have any secrets left to
That
score.
could be a very funny hero.
Cabal
Green.
doesn't have any
That's-
tokens
That's
in
what I'm
strat.
thinking. Probably
So,
won't matter.
I
but it
guess
could,
they can
and
do
that would be
both of
funny.
theirs.
Yeah, let's do it. Is there
Or at
a
least
fancy
one.
way to do this? Or do we
Right
just
click.
Actually, no. Yeah, they have to be able to do both
Is there-
of
is there
theirs, or
something
else
on the right
they're
click?
just dead in the water.
I think if you right click it, it'll do it. If you
Hmm.
right click.
I don't know that you want to do that. You won't actually roll for anything.
Yeah,
Why?
Well, if he captures all of it, then he'll
I'm
get it.
blockading you, so you can't capture.
Yeah,
them.
he's blockading.
Oh,
think
right,
if-
right.
Even if he captures all of it, it still won't work.
You cannot capture if I'm blockading you. You cannot capture
Correct.
me.
Oh,
Players are correct.
I thought it would just give the ships back.
This is true.
That's too bad.
You can't capture it all.
You're just immune.
Okay.
Blockading
You're just
Cabal is a
plain
big
Barony
deal.
hero.
Yeah.
If I use construction, can I scuttle out my own dimensional tear?
Then
he's not blockading me?
I think so.
I don't know that you can. You can ask Brassbird.
Oh man, I'm not
Because
good
you
with
still
this
have-
stuff. I think
You
I
still have one in. Wait, no, you don't.
Oh,
Do you?
if you have all 3 docks out, then I think maybe. But if you have a dock in your reinforcements, then you cannot.
Right,
do
I have a
that.
dock in my reinforcements.
Okay,
Never
then.
mind.
That
Yeah.
settles it.
That
That
was
settles it.
reinforcement.
too.
Wait, but it's a 0 of 3.
Oh,
But
true.
where is
He
it?
only has 2 on the board.
So if it's not on the board, then where is it
the
then?
other one went.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's definitely not on the board.
Okay.
It wasn't
I don't remember it-
Mechatol at one point.
Oh, here it is. It was in the wrong box.
Oh, sorry. There we go.
There you go.
Well, that would have been cool too.
Well, that settles it.
No, that's a good point. That would literally do nothing because the only people next to me are him. So, if anybody else has an idea for this, I'm open to suggestions.
I think you can though. If it was a situation where
But
all
I
3
have no
docks were
tactics
out, if
Yes.
you
Yes, you
place
could
a
put
dock,
a dock
you
down
could
here,
move
and
the
then you're
dock.
rolling for stuff.
As long
If
as
you
it is
Right,
not
but, like,
already
or-
locked down.
If you pop
Put it
construction, I
here.
can lift the token
Yes.
off the stuff in Muat's home system and it can come back. Although it's
Well, the
not
problem is I don't
fast
have any
enough.
tactics.
They're lifted, but they
Yeah,
don't
that is a
have-
limiting factor.
Yeah, I don't have any tactics, and I don't have any way to get any back.
Nope, you sure don't. You sure.
So-
I guess at least if you put a dock down here, you can vortex.
Yes, but
So that buys you some turns.
It's true.
I guess you're waiting for leadership to pop, right?
Stall.
right, and I do not see that happening before
So construction
path.
happens, then you can
Yeah.
vortex, then
Yeah,
you could
I mean,
hero,
I suppose we'll
You can also sling. Like you have a lot of
sling relay.
stalls.
Yep. Yeah.
Yes.
go
You
ahead
could
and
sling out a
play
war
construction.
sun.
Stall relay.
Oh yeah, no, that's happening at some point. That's the coolest sling. But yeah, for now we're doing construction.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna message Simple. I'm gonna do something about this, dude.
Yeah, make your offer. I
Yeah,
don't know if Simple cares, honestly.
I don't know if he
Simple's I don't know. Simple is a hard one to read sometimes because he'll say things like, I don't care about winning, and then he'll go on his quest and escapade to stop people from winning.
does. Yeah.
But then he'll hand out his support to
So was Yellow
Mentak,
using
who's
their
at
agent?
12 out of 14 points.
Yeah,
and
no
put him at
kidding.
13.
No
Like,
kidding.
I can if
I think
he's a
he
hard
maybe.
one to
I think he
did
did that
you
just to
want
troll
me
you
to?
guys, maybe.
If
Like,
it was,
maybe.
I don't know.
I guess because you're gonna wait
I mean,
for
I will
leadership
give you
anyway.
and Finn credit, and I know you're
Right,
just
I
there
mean,
for the meme, so
lifting
maybe
the
I'm just
token there
giving Finn
doesn't
credit or something. But
do too much because like I don't even think
but
this.
when you guys were making a big stink about Mentak and took their home system, and then Expendable got all angry about it, it's like now
Yeah, that can't even
we
come
see
back
them
to
at
here. It doesn't have the
12, and
movement.
it's so easy
So-
to imagine them
Yeah,
already
so I
having
think
won the game
it does through
last
the-
round.
Yeah.
You know,
That's right.
like
That's
if
right.
all that drama
'cause it
had
can
not
go
happened,
Through the
Oh,
tears.
okay.
then they
There's-
could have
True.
just won already.
Okay, sure.
Honestly,
I
that
mean,
move is all
if you
thin.
want to, but like I said,
It really
just
was.
obviously
No, totally.
And
don't
I
really
was
have
like
any way to do
fine
anything right
with
now.
it, 'cause
But
it was
either
fun.
way,
Right.
Yeah.
construction's my turn.
But yeah, that was all thin.
Yeah,
That was
I
all
don't think
fine.
I mean, sure.
Yeah.
All
Whatever.
right. I got to find the right thread really quick.
Put it over here, I guess.
But you know, when you've got the deadliest fleet in the
See,
universe,
Oh my gosh.
you
His
gotta
token
flex it
off of-
sometimes.
Oh, dude, no, seriously,
Maybe
it's the
on sound
dopest
system.
shit. It's the dopest shit that you guys have been doing with like the Stroder 2 re-rolls and the
That
bombard.
changes
Like,
things.
just makes all these fights look so easy.
It really has. Like, we could pretty much take any home system we wanted to.
Uh-huh.
It's
Absolutely.
it's wild how good at windslaying our Jolnar fleet has been. But
God, dude,
it also
yeah, I know.
helps too that we've had all the movement we need because of Lightwave. Obviously, we can have all the tech,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
Crucible to help us.
Yeah. I mean, I'm tempted.
like-
I'm tempted just to do this just because it's like I want to be as cool as you guys and take a home system.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. Meanwhile, back in this game, we're stalling.
Oh, we stalling. We stalling.
Ghost player has made their move
That
to
changes what I
Mechatol
wanted
and
to
taken it,
do.
but still not sure what else they want to do. As soon as they put, as soon as they play tech, things get dangerous again. Because now you're given that extra mobility to Mahawk.
Volraith, are you going back to take your home system?
Right now, I don't have any tokens. So, I mean, if I magically get a token at some point eventually, but I just don't see that happening.
Yep.
Indeed.
But who knows?
This is why Volraith should have just taken Warfare. Like,
Exactly.
Shoot.
Yeah.
I don't know why they did this. Odd play.
Yeah, and on top of the 3 tokens that Empyrean still has in their tactic pool, they can pull a
I'll
relic.
go ahead with what I was thinking
They
about
can pull
doing.
a
Yep.
relic. And if it's
Yep.
See how
if it's
this
Obsidian
is
or
gonna
Shard, it's like
implode
they
on
don't
me
even
now.
need it because they're scoring the fucking 2-pointer right now.
What they, I was gonna say, Empyrean has the ability to let somebody stall forever, but they're not gonna do that.
I'm
They
gonna
don't have
tap
a
my
reason
hero.
to.
Yeah.
All right, Ghost using their hero.
And I'll swap positions with Mechatol Rex and Lodor.
Mechatol and Lodor getting swapped.
All right.
Doesn't there
Always
have to be a
dramatic
wormhole
whenever
on
this
that?
kind of stuff happens.
All
His ships are there.
right.
My units or
He also has a wormhole because of his flagship.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, there's that too.
Pop that.
Very cool, very fun. Right next
yep.
to Cabal. Right next to
Well, I
Cabal.
guess the question is, do you have any way to remove that token?
Nope. Unexpected
He
action is
doesn't have to.
discard.
He has his flagship on Mechatol.
Oh yeah, so
Indeed.
he's just got the
Yep.
movement through the flagship.
I mean, yeah,
Exactly.
but red's gonna win on the 1, so does it matter?
It's true.
No one took warfare. Can't even get another build going on.
I like this move though. Like, let's make life harder for Mahokt. You know, they certainly had their path where they could get to Mechatol, potentially win that battle,
Yep. Yep.
and then score a 1-pointer plus the Rex point. Like, I like this move in general.
Yep.
I don't think it wins the game for Ghosts. I mean, they're still needing next round, but it's reasonable.
Yeah, I mean it's flashy. You can do so much with a ghost hero, but
I think I
obviously,
want my
like the
flagship.
coolest thing to do is
So,
move Rex.
let's do
So
that.
fucking may as well.
And especially with this objective, I like it.
Agreed. Empyrean coming into Thibba.
I'm about to send a destroyer into Thibba.
Is the destroyer?
Yeah, that's it. So
Okay.
some
What's the cyber? Oh, that's for the planet, right? Lord.
I looked away for a second. What did the Empyrean player do?
All right, I'm gonna play.
Moved Stroder into Thibba.
I'm gonna play a repeal law on political censure.
Not enforce travel ban? I'm not even gonna win anyway.
Oh,
You're all right.
shit.
Done.
Oh,
Fine.
shit. All right.
I see how it is.
And lose a point, baby.
Bye, Guac.
Lose a point, baby. Bye-bye. Damn, dude. Rough.
That's
Yeah.
a rough time.
I wonder if he just
I
drew
don't know how
that
I was
or was
playing for
planning
that.
on that for like a long time. Gotta
I think
wonder.
you just pick it up and move it.
Mahokt down
don't
to
know.
7. In shambles. In shambles.
Well,
Well,
Mahawk still has a path. Like, that does not completely lock them out. Their
Sure.
path, though, is now they have to find a way to get their flagship to Mechatol, win that battle, and take the planet.
yep.
And if they can do all that and pop Imperial, they can still win the game.
The problem is that
That's
they need tokens, and they
Yeah.
don't have the tokens because Empyrean is just going to stall everyone out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a tall order.
If this was a Big Al stream, he would be posting the percentages of win favorability at regular intervals. And I don't
Sure.
even know how he calculates those. But at this point, I would be, going to whatever percentage, like
All
fucking,
right,
I think
well,
it's like
I guess
80%
I kind of just
Empyrean.
need to do the hero
right
to
now.
do something.
I-
So
I'll tell you how it happens.
How's it happen?
Same as how
Let's
most of the
go
magic for Big
dimensional
Al
anchor.
happens.
Oh, it's all bullshit?
It's all bullshit.
Hilarious.
Uh,
Okay. What do we get? What
Looks
do we
like you get a cruiser.
Wow.
Got a cruiser.
Cruiser.
Hey,
Yep,
got a cruiser.
I got a cruiser.
Yummy.
Nice.
That
It's a
could have been
cruiser.
so devastating,
Right.
though. I didn't even
Yeah.
think about that.
No,
Cabal
totally.
Hero with Mechatol right next to their
Wow, that
docks, they
flagship
could
would
have
have been
lost
nice.
everything.
Yeah.
Right.
No, yeah. No, taking the flagship would have been rough, dude. That would have been really rough.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness, dude.
That's
Oh wow, I didn't get any of these either.
No.
No.
Welcome to playing Cabal.
Man, this hero really does suck.
I mean, it's true. It's
Not
it's a
great.
terrible hero.
It's a plague, but worse. Somehow.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
All right,
It's
let's
a shit
let's go to
plague.
the other screen and see the tech
But
roll
worse.
in. Oh my god.
I just want to jump in here and say
Yeah.
I don't love this timing. I would build at home before this.
Sure. Yeah, no, I agree with that.
So if I remember
agree
right,
with that.
if I tap a planet and pay 6 resources, it's only for the first one, the tech skip. It's not for both researches.
It can be the first tech or the second tech, but yes, it can only be for
Not
one
both.
of the researches. Yeah.
I'll do Sling Relay, and then I'm going to tap Archon Veil for the tech skip and grab Lightwave.
Okay. That'll do it. That'll do it.
Yellow doesn't have any tokens, so they don't get to do tech. What else do we have? Red hasn't decided yet. Green doesn't have any tokens. They don't get to do it. White researched Magnus Reactor,
I think I'm just gonna pop Imperial.
and they're just
Interesting.
hoping they get the faction tech secret. That's reasonable.
That, I think that is, yeah, you know. And then you got to rely on someone else to win Slay Imperium because that was always like the vibe.
No,
What?
no, they don't have a token now for Imperial.
Oh,
No,
man. Rough. Yeah,
Brutal.
I mean, for Weaver, it
guess
was
I draw
always the round 4 finish or
secret,
nothing.
Although I immediately
You know?
discard
Yeah.
it, so
I mean,
I'm
yeah.
still gonna be sad, but
I am sad. I'm already
Ugh,
sad,
let
man.
it be known. Nobody has drive the debate. Good to know. All right. Red, do you want to draw a secret?
No, I've already scored 3.
Yep. All right. Green,
No strategy tokens.
white,
No, I messed up.
Yep.
blue,
yep.
purple.
Unfortunately,
Yes.
you did, Weaver.
All right.
So blue did not do it?
I did not.
Yeah, I think purple.
I've
would be
already
the
scored 3 secrets.
All right.
Wait,
Draw
what?
one.
Oh, blue did. I'm sorry, I misheard.
I'm equally hosed on either of these.
Purple deciding, claiming it's bad. Even if it's a good secret at this point, it doesn't matter. Like, purple's just too far back.
Yep. And no one seems like they're
All right,
willing or
I've
able to win
discarded.
Slay Imperium.
All
I think
right.
it's more of the
Red,
able
your
part.
turn.
Yeah.
So, like, there's a window where they could have said, "Hey, let me swap something to
And
Atlas."
I did my home, build a home.
Oh,
Um,
yeah, totally.
It's
They
got all this
could have
hair over here in
done-
the rift to build a
Yeah, maybe like
carrier
the
and
Devils to
fortifier.
Atlas or something, but I don't know if that even makes sense because then you're handing the win to Mahawk because their flagship gets into it.
For sure.
Maybe if it was Arborek, like maybe moving Arborek's one of their big fleets next to Empyrean, maybe.
And then at the end
would
of
have
my
made
turn, I'm
sense.
going to Biostims Sling Relay.
Oh, man. Yeah, he is just grinding this stall out. Grinding these fools out.
Yeah, I will play Diplo.
All right, just for me and you, Brass.
You're gonna
Just
play
for
on the
me
card.
and you. I'm gonna
Okay.
peek at
Oh, yeah.
something.
You know, do what?
All right, I wanted to know if Weaver had drawn a secret, would it have been a secret he could have scored?
Oh.
And the answer is no.
Well, that settles it. Yep. I mean, I said the same thing to Frox, where it's like, if you are gunning for a round 4 win, then, and if you're like sprinting for it, then it's like it either works or it doesn't. And then if it doesn't, then you're just kind of screwed.
You're just done.
Because oftentimes then it's like, oh, then next round, in round 5, you're last in speaker order. Or like, yeah, you're in this position that Weaver's in where it's like, now I have to draw a scoreable secret or whatever. Like, it just...
I'm not playing any cards. Do you?
So, yeah, it's just like some games just go like that.
Yeah.
It would have been so fucking cool to see.
It would have been a very cool finish.
Yeah, round 4 finish Muat would have been so tight.
You're muted if you're talking.
I don't think they're muted. I mean, unless they've muted outside of Discord.
Yeah.
Empyrean?
Sorry, what was that?
I'm attacking your alpha one.
Oh, sorry. I sorry, I missed that. Sorry. Yeah, no cards. And I can't retreat because of the wormholes.
All right. Space cannon. Nothing.
You could announce a
Space
retreat,
combat.
head to the Alpha asteroid field, but you know,
85.
whatever. He just doesn't care about this fleet at all.
All right. 1 hit from 85.
Go again.
Well, I haven't rolled normal hits yet.
Oh, I thought you got 1 there. Did you not get 1?
I rolled 1 from anti-fighter and then 1 from.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
All right, this carrier's
That'll do it.
gone.
And then you got 1 hit there.
And you got nothing. Okay.
Okay. Take that, Empyrean.
Take that. Yeah, you're still going to win this game, but take that.
All right. That one's mine.
You're done, son.
I guessed completely wrong on secrets. Like, they took Dread 2 actually just to have lots of Dreadnoughts.
Yep. Yep.
Turns out they just wanted the firepower.
They just like
I
them.
guess I'll vortex.
And
on
what was
6
interesting
turn.
too is that they researched Sarween tools in order to get the yellow
you're gonna-
skip to
You're
then
gonna
get
need this
Dread
last
2.
dreadnought.
Mhm.
You know, like
Purple.
it's very like you don't see very often because
Basically, I'm happy.
Empyrean's very much more
I was gonna
faction
try
that's
to
just
build
like
it,
I
yeah.
just want all blue
Okay.
carrier 2 and then that's all I
Then-
need.
I was gonna
You
build it.
know? So it's really interesting, and then they don't
To be
even
honest,
need
I feel
Sarween
like it's
tools
probably
because
better
they're
for you
so
to build
rich.
something.
Like they just
So-
have the money.
Do you have any? You've got 1 carrier left. Are you
Yeah,
gonna
it feels
build
like
that
a
as
lot
well?
of times you'd go scan
No.
link,
Not right
but
now.
they only have the 1 forward dock. It already has an attachment. So,
For sure.
I will
No,
go
totally.
ahead and
They just like it.
take that.
I just think they're neat.
They just think they're neat, and that's okay. And they got all the way up to light wave anyway, so who gives a shit?
Yeah, I mean, if you need the skip anyway, like, there's worse things to research.
Totally. I mean, I'm an old school dude.
Fine.
Like, I will research Sarween tools. Like, I'm not against it or anything. But specifically when I'm playing Empyrean, it's like they already have so much going
Sorry,
on in terms of movement
yeah,
tech
that's my turn.
anyway that it's like I can just
Mhm.
roll with Dread 1 and they can still get to where I need
I'm
them
gonna
to
sling
go.
really a
You
Yeah.
know? So it's like I'm just gonna get all the blue techs. I'm gonna get carrier 2. Maybe if I can find a green skip, I can get fighter
So
2.
where
That's
did you
cool
go?
too. You know, like I'm not gonna fucking sneeze at that or anything. But yeah, so I just thought it was interesting that they
There you
kind of
go.
went out of their way to make sure that they could get Dread 2.
They did. I mean, it's certainly a slice where it's rich enough.
Sure. No, totally.
or
That's the cool
Arma
thing about
Really?
that.
and Breg
Yeah.
is rich.
It is
in
rich.
resources.
That's what I
Sure.
appreciate about it. And I think it's a
Yeah.
great
I
it's a
threw 'em
down in
great
semi-low.
slice for
Uprising on
obviously for like Soul. I believe that. I think it would be great for Yssaril because Yssarl's
I
got
wanted
so
only
much
action card.
influence at home.
Or maybe.
For what?
Yep.
Jolnar.
Oh
baby.
yeah, definitely. No, and at that point, it's like you don't even need to use your agent to sacrifice
Whatever.
infantry to make sure you double tech. It's like you're just double teching.
Necro, baby.
Oh yeah,
Well,
yeah, yeah.
Mahak,
No,
I'll
it'd be
get you back. I'm
great.
gonna
It'd be
cripple
great for
defenses at
Necro.
PDS on Abaddon.
Not my PDS. Oh no. All right.
A couple stalls happening. We see yellow doing
Use some
uprising. I
Throne Blows.
think it was Berrig. And then we see
No
triple
PDS here,
defenses.
right? Nope.
Another stall from from Empyrean.
Yeah, Weaver moves
They're
a strider in.
They're not worried about stalling people out. Like they
No.
must have like yet another stall.
Yeah,
Okay. They have sling relay, and they have the relic grab still.
yep. They have two
So that's
action
at least
cards.
2. Yeah. The main reason I'm bringing it up, they've got this Watcher. They've been very patient with it. And especially when we're talking about Mahak, they have like lots of options where they could like literally do any of the mechs.
Yeah, absolutely.
In fact, arguably, yeah, you could just be like, let me use the mech at Berrig
Yes.
because I can just build there again later anyway.
Oh yeah. No, that's the way to go for sure.
All right, I am just going to upgrade. Not upgrade.
But
I'm
sometimes
going
you just
to
don't care. You just got
swap
it all.
out this carrier for
Yeah, I mean, I just see
another
Empyrean
cruiser.
winning this game and no one really being able to do anything about it.
There's a fighter.
Like there isn't even the whole outside chance of someone drawing Codex to draw unexpected action out of the discard. Like no
Right.
one else has got the fragments to do that other than Empyrean. So I can't even theory craft the world in which somebody slays Empyrean right now.
Right. Relay.
There are a couple
Horse.
cultural fragments still. There is
Oh, yeah,
there
thank
is
you.
a couple you could get if you're Arborek, but like then you're locking down some of those remaining fleets that you still have. I don't know.
For sure.
It's-
Yeah, I'm having a hard time seeing anyone touch Empyrean at this point. And I mean, somebody else might be able to achieve supremacy, get their flagship in there, and win the air, which is not an easy battle. Like that is
No.
a very solid defense that Empyrean has. But the ground is actually just as bad.
That's 9 fighters, 11 infantry and a mech.
I'll build in my home system.
Yeah, the 9 fighters is pretty gnarly, dude.
Like I almost don't know how they did all that, but they took trade a couple times.
Yep. I think they had
Obviously,
a
Dark Pack Buddy.
I think they had a war machine on a build at one point.
Okay, that would be a
That
big
would-
deal
that would
too.
do something for sure.
Mhm.
I'm gonna message Daryl about the auto streamer camera before I forget.
I
And
put
then
a
I'll
message in there.
tap.
Oh, you did? Awesome.
Keep forgetting about this AI development to reduce the cost by 2.
Oh, I just realized I'm at 1 fleet. This ship's dead.
It's
All right.
true.
I'm just gonna do this. For the fun of it. We'll bring back into infantry. Bring a second fighter.
Sorry about that. That's my dark alarm going off.
Oh, is that Xena, Warrior Princess?
Combat.
Yes.
I love her. Oh my
love her
god,
too.
I love her. She is so sweet.
She is very sweet.
Do you always say warrior princess when you're talking about her, or
all
what?
announce a retreat.
Not every time, but a lot of the time, yes.
Often enough.
Often enough. Like if I go to the vet,
Yep.
you know, it's like this is Xeno warrior
I'll land on
princess, and always gets a laugh. Always gets a laugh. It's fun. It's really fun.
green
Oh my
any
god,
cards or anything?
cracks me up, dude. Cracks me up.
Oh, sorry. No.
Okay.
No cards.
Ground combat.
Yep.
Brass, I might be hopping off here soon, actually.
That's fair, man. Hey, thank you so much for
Sustain
hanging
the
out,
neck.
dude. It's been such a pleasure.
Next round.
Oh yeah, it's been fun. Yeah, I may check back in if I got some time, but
For sure.
2 minutes. So
I-
I'll
yeah,
lose
no,
I
my
feel
2
like-
great hanging out.
infantry.
Yeah, it's been awesome, dude. And
Which,
honestly, I
so
feel
you
like
get
this
2
game is
captured
wrapping up
infantry
here
and I
pretty
get a
soon.
trade. Good.
It's feeling like an Empyrean win.
Yep.
I guess I'll
Which I'm not
sustain
upset
the neck.
about. I mean,
Yep.
I
I'm
don't think
not upset
Imperium.
about it either.
I don't think
you
they're
can
on my
take the actual
fantasy team
infantry
this
and I'll get
time,
2
which is
tokens.
pretty surprising. But still, not upset about it.
Right. And the Empyrean players certainly played a solid.
Is anyone able
game.
to activate
Absolutely.
Paul Rex?
I can.
I mean, I can
Not
technically
the-
activate it.
Yeah, not in a
I'll catch you
meaningful
later.
way.
I'll catch baby.
Well, if you activate it,
Legal.
I can pop a wormhole over there, and then I can move to attempt to stop the 2-pointer here.
You can do that no matter where you're at. You could have done that on this activation.
Oh, that's yep. Never mind. Yep. So I wasn't thinking. Never mind. Yeah. Any activation.
Also, for what it's worth, if you want to just give me IFF, I can move the wormholes around for you. Like, I don't care
Oh,
if that helps.
I figured you didn't want me popping straight into you.
Into red,
Yeah.
I'm happy for you to attack Empyrean. Did you kill me in the ground combat? I assume you did, green.
Oh, sorry. Did
you roll?
I thought I had rolled again.
No, you need to roll one more time.
Oh, sorry.
This is Mahakt. Mahakt will let you attack Empyrean all day.
Oh, okay.
I got
nobody. All right, we continue this wet noodle fight.
I'm sorry. I thought we had
Fine.
finished it.
We're close. You just there you go.
Okay, there it is.
We got there. All right, you can capture this, Mac. Enjoy it.
Oh, I will. Thanks.
That is me. Yeah, if you need AFF tokens, just let me know, and I can. I mean, putting them right after your turn is probably not super useful, but you know.
All right. No, I was just
sling a destroyer into my home system and my turn.
I don't know how slingy or if I attack you there, that bumps, but that doesn't really stop you, does it?
If you kill the flagship, it stops him.
Empyrean.
If you get a direct hit and can go in and dimensional splice or direct hit the flagship.
I'll be back in 1 minute.
And Arbor
Pretty great. Except for I think the flagship could repair that.
I guess I'm looking at is if I attack you there, am I just king making someone else, or am I stalling for another round?
I don't know. So that's up to your morals, I guess.
I don't think you're king making anyone else at the moment.
Really have 2 hours left? Oh my god.
It's been a quick game.
Yep.
Crazy.
We can do 6.
Been a really quick game.
What do we want though? Is that what we want?
And what? Is fires in action?
Yep.
Will you take a stymie for it?
Yeah.
This is the part where I change
Right.
the color
I
of the
use
trophy
fires.
to match
I am down to 0 fleet.
who it is that I think is going to win.
Shipless Muat.
No, I'm king making. Yeah, if I do anything.
No, not that.
No,
I
you're,
like that.
right now, you're king maybe.
More like a
It's-
nice.
No, I'm
blueberry.
definitely king
That's what
making.
I'm talking about.
Very.
Yeah.
Purple and gold. Seems like a way to go.
I think right now what I see is it's a definite. I can slay one person or the other, but I don't think I can hit both.
I'm not winning, by the way, because the leadership stall is going to get me, so I can't really do anything. So if you stop red, then I'm not winning. Just FYI.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I feel like I doubt Muat's winning. Yeah, who?
Probably blue could probably get their
Blue?
flagship somewhere useful. Maybe. I don't know.
It
Blue
has
just
one
needs
movement, and I don't have any.
Blue just needs to get a unit with
You get a unit with
production.
production and then you scuttle it is probably
Well, I didn't want you to see that, but yeah.
yeah.
whoops.
Yeah. So that's probably the play.
Yeah. If I can do it.
It honestly, if you're gonna king make anyone, king making Arbrek into scuttling their flagship for the win is
That
honestly
does
pretty
sound
great.
cool.
So
Well, you gotta slay me first before you king make someone else, right? That's not really great.
Yeah, I've got a small chance. Well, it's not even
There's a
that
s-
great.
yeah, so you take it and see what happens.
So I go for their. Yeah, well, even if I boot you off there, that's what I mean. It's king making someone else because I see other points on the board that are definites without taking homeworlds. Unless someone else takes another homeworld, I don't see it happening.
Fires can't be used if there are no fleet in Muat's pool, I assume, right?
I think
That's correct.
That is correct. Yeah. I believe.
Gotcha. Because I was like,
Yeah.
oh, I can do that. I'm like,
Yeah,
wait a
the
minute.
soul one
and you could
says
just
like
kind of-
if available or something like that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because I guess otherwise you could kind of just do that indefinitely, maybe.
I mean,
No, 'cause you
Miller
could-
would have to
the
just
quick-
wait.
The quick rules
I-
chat said you couldn't.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think you can't use it a second time if you already have the tech too.
Oh, okay. Well, then that was doomed from the onset.
Oh, I think you can do Gashly because the first part fails, but you still do the then gain your War Sun. You
But
said
if you
the
already
quick
have
chat
the
said
War
you're
Sun
good.
upgrade.
The quick chat said that
Oh yeah,
it's someone who already has that tech can't use it again.
right.
Gotcha. Okie doke. Then use Ghost Ship to replace a destroyer.
Wow, you have lots of spots.
Right.
Just wormhole with no other ships. Is that the limitation?
No other people's ships, so that's why this worked.
Cool.
Oh, sorry, it's my turn. I was spacing. Oh. Done a build. What do I have left?
All right, I'm still here.
Sorry.
Just hanging. Just waiting for Empyrean to win.
Do.
Been kind of listening to what the player's been saying, but it's like at that point of the game where they're just like looking at all these different weird outs, talking about, I don't know, possible
spent all my
gambits, possible like how
resources, so
can
I'm
we
passing.
win make someone else. but there's really not much they can do.
All right.
I see them
Well,
starting to pass here. The leadership stall is too
so
strong.
The odds are low, but
Oh my
not zero.
God.
But they might as well be 0. They're pretty close to 0. They should be 0.
Let's
There you
see, dude. Let's see.
go.
Let's just see the
Yep.
murder happen.
I get to lift this token.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
you
Yeah,
know.
of course. Of course.
It's kind of fun. All right.
Is that
do
all?
AFB? Do you have AFB? Yeah, you have AFB. No, but I don't know any fighters, so it doesn't matter. All right. Any cards or anything?
No cards.
One mech
Comment?
against
Yes.
11 infantry and 1 mech. There it is.
All right.
That's all it
Go
is.
Pains.
Also stay in the drip.
Sounds fine. That's me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not upset about it as much as I was rooting for Weaver, and I was rooting
I
for
activate
Weaver.
this supernova. And then my turn.
I'm not upset about it because Empyrean is one of my fave factions. Very sentimental connection to the Empyrean that goes back way back. But yeah, it was just heartbreaking what happened to Weaver on Semlor. Absolutely heartbreaking.
All right, okay, activate there.
Remove my token.
Playing Nav Suite to ignore anomalies.
Nav Suite.
Savage.
Oh,
no.
TI Junkies, is that new
No.
new chat?
No.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the chat.
No.
No one's won yet.
Sure.
Looking at
It's
an
just those two?
Imperium win
Yeah.
status.
Okay.
Took out
you
the
do not have
trophy.
any cards. and
Man,
will
a
not
nice
retreat.
Empyrean
And
purple.
will not
Okay.
surrender.
Yeah,
Space
very
Steam.
Empyrean, very purple.
Like, yeah. Okay.
Says you have no units, which is weird.
Yeah, I thought. Well, I was rolling for Space Cannon. I thought.
Oh. Yeah, no.
Sguj
Alright, you
gets a
got 'em.
hit. There we go. Should be
End
all
of
there.
turn, crack the arms wall for one more action card.
Did you roll for your cruiser, Mohawk?
Yep, he missed.
Oh,
Rolled a 3.
Cabal should be passing here.
well, unless anybody else has something, I am officially out of gas, so I passed.
Mozart's
Yeah,
out of
same.
gas.
I'm gonna pass.
Pop the relic.
So Arboric, you've got 1. Tactic token left.
Yep.
You're going to flip your relic.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's one more stall in leadership, but if I do get I don't think he can actually get to take my legendary anyways, even if I do get the shard.
There's an enforced travel ban, so like
Yep. You can't get
There's
there.
absolutely no way.
And even if he does get there, you still score
Yeah,
before
the Primor,
him.
not
You still score the 2-pointer and win before
I
Arbok
was just
even does
double
Because
anything.
he could go through the gamma, like he could do an IFF gamma because the gammas aren't shut off.
It's the codex. I got stalls forever now.
Oh, boy. I mean, I think we're basically all kind of
We're done.
tapped
son.
out anyways, for the most
We've-
part, so...
I think
Yeah.
so. But I don't know. I would like to see Blue create a flagship in a home system, even if it doesn't matter.
I'm gonna try, man.
Good. That's all I want.
To that end,
I've got
Yes,
the
I have
IFF.
can I have Crucible?
Yes.
I have my agent in IFF that will connect everything.
Oh,
We'll see, but we can't use the wormholes.
Alphas and
Does
betas.
the IFF
Yeah,
get around it? Or the agent? Does the agent get around travel ban?
The law only bans alpha and betas. So if you drop a gamma and go
Excuse
to
me.
another one, it connects the gamma to the beta, I believe.
Yeah, but this doesn't say you're using the wormholes. It says that the systems are adjacent.
Ooh.
Right.
Sure.
I think that gets around
Yeah,
travel ban.
but you have to activate a system that has a wormhole in it and
Yeah, I believe that's right.
a
So
non-delta wormhole. So
if you dropped a gamma
there
and
aren't
then use
any.
the agent, then that would just make the systems adjacent.
Oh,
Yeah.
But
Yeah, you could
the,
just put
but
it
the
in
other
the
one,
Mahotron
the other
system.
system would have to be a wormhole that you're moving through.
Yep.
Because it connects wormholes. Yeah.
Okay. All right, so here's this turn. Plagiarize. Sabo window red.
No Sabos.
that's interesting.
Nothing.
Plagiarize
That's
on
5.
Cruiser 2?
Nope. Light wave.
Oh, sure.
Interesting. Interesting.
I was thinking if you Cruiser, or you don't even, if you Cruiser 2, you could just put an IFF here.
Now, this feels like it's much ado about nothing.
Move straight
But
there and build.
still-
But
Well, see, I'm
Fun
thinking
move.
that if I have Crucible, if I have Light Wave, then I can just go through all of that.
that's true. Okay,
With extra movement.
certainly
Yep.
more interesting.
Red.
Which could stop red.
Until he codexes and puts an unexpected action on you. You know.
Morning's turn now.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna be purging Codex here. I'm just looking through the discard to see what I'm grabbing.
Yeah, this is where this
Sure,
is
I'm
where
gonna grab a
Fleet Log
Sabo.
would be great because then you
It's a nice repeal law in there.
yeah, you pop the codex, grab signal jamming,
Yeah, you
put
can
an
prevent-
Arborac token
Prevent me
in
from getting trade
that
goods
system.
anymore.
This is where Fleet Log wins games. This is where Fleet Log really allows you to do some plays that just totally shut down these other things that people are planning to do, you know? Yeah. I just can't stand hard enough for this tech that everyone hates.
All right, I'm grabbing a Sabo, unexpected action, and a fire conscription.
Interesting. Interesting. So here's the thing is that when if and when Arborac moves ships into that system, then they unlock the system for Empyrean. So they pop leadership to get more tokens. They can fighter conscription for more fighters. The system is still adjacent to an anomaly, so they have Aether Stream, they have movement
I don't
to
think there's
get.
anything.
Did they
any
say
other
they got a
crap you
flank
can do.
speed? Is that what I heard? Because flank speed would allow them to take the
Just,
carrier
Just throw and pray.
in there.
Yeah. Crucible comes down.
Hold up that token.
God, Empyrean's so cool, y'all.
swap out one of those fighters for a single infantry.
And then just to clarify, the remaining infantry dies, right? Or the remaining fighter.
Yes.
And I'm only allowed to shoot at the activating player, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I choose not to shoot.
Thank you.
These things are just like falling over.
Yeah.
Warp it out. Would have more
Yeah.
space.
Oh no, I think it's good.
Okay.
And then you give Crucible back to me, I'm assuming.
Yes. All right. Now we hope for an incredible bout of luck.
In our fire barrage.
All right. Would you like to announce a retreat?
No.
No? Oh, okay.
Three hits, one. Also staying good.
You hit 3.
Don't forget you could compare and you can repair it.
It's true. Dynamo.
Right, 2 fighters.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend 2 influence to repair.
You could do it for each ship, by the way, for each dread.
Yeesh.
Not that I'm telling them that, but
You've got Dread 2, huh?
I do.
Okay. Well, I guess we keep going.
ooh, 3
3 more hits.
and only 1.
Also
Ooh.
sustain and spend 2 influence.
I'll
This
sustain
game is
twice and lose
over.
fighter.
This game is over, son. Nothing for blue. Dice don't lie. Dice don't lie,
Hearts.
baby. You heard it here. Dice don't lie.
All right. Oh, that's that.
I'll just play the fighter conscription, put some fighters out. And then I will pop leadership. And then pass.
All right, go ahead and score in order.
All right, I will score achieve supremacy.
Okay. GG. Mourning Palace. I have gotten. Hold on. I need the finishing touch on this thing right here. Yep, there we go. Nice big trophy. I've made it a nice Empyrean purple. There we go. A big GG to Mourning Palace for winning as Empyrean in, well, Tarma and Bragg. It's a good slice. It's a good slice. Do you have anything to tell everyone at home?
I just want to say great game to the players at the table here. You guys were a lot of fun, very professional and entertaining game, and I very much enjoyed today. Thank you. And Brassbird, thank you so much for streaming it.
It was a pleasure. It was a pleasure. I want to echo what you just said and say that this is one of the most professional and polite tables that I have had the pleasure to stream for. I would do the same for any of you again. So don't hesitate to ping me personally. And if I've got the time, I would love to stream your game.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hell
Happy
yeah.
to play with all y'all again.
Yeah,
Thanks for
It's a great
streaming.
game.
Absolutely. So
The only downside of winning is I got to fill this thing out.
exactly. But so Mourning, I have made it easier on you in the thread on SCPT. I put in, I think, all the information that you need.
Yeah, I saw that. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no worries.
Timestamp.
Yeah, the timestamp's in there as well.
Oh,
for
all right.
sure. And just in case, I will save the game. But yeah, as far as the folks in the chat, we love you. We will see you soon. I'm going to go ahead and just cut off the stream on you right now is what I'm going to do. Take it easy, everyone. Love you.
See ya.
Oh, good game, everyone.